YouTube! I finished Musician Mansion Season 1, and if you wanted to watch that all, it's in a playlist. All of my Musician Mansion reactions have been in a playlist. This will be no different. It's gonna go in here as soon as it's up, but we're watching Season 2 of Musician Mansion. I hear this one is so much better than the first one, it's not even funny. I mean, it's gonna be funny, but it's gonna be fun. 59 minutes of pure musical madness. I can't wait. And I hope you can't wait either. I know this is gonna underperform like all my other videos that are not the Dude content, but I don't care. This is one of my favorite music shows ever. Let's get into it. Musician Mansion Season 2, Episode 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mansion.
Mansion. Let's go. Austin, he's back. They got the corpse paint. Greystone is back, baby. Oh, Humaina's back too.
Mansion.
Justin, yep. So many new faces, bro. Nick and Paula, nice. Ricky, Thrash, oh, and Vince. I remember Vince. Cole Rowland and Angel Vivaldi, nice. The shrug, though.
Mansion.
Mansion. What a killer intro, dude. And it's a new house, a new mansion.
It is very hot out here, but I'm from Las Vegas, so it feels like home in a way, just, you know, a lot nicer.
This villa is massive. Freaking almost 6 acres.
Wow.
3 different like houses on the property. It's freaking awesome.
You know, season 1, watching that, it was very entertaining. You know, Jared rolled out some entertaining stuff, as always expected. But season 2, you know, I didn't really know what to expect coming in here.
Welcome to Musician Mansion Season 2!
Let's go!
Let's go! Hello, Jimena. Welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
Good to have you back. Yes,
Appreciate it.
yes.
Thank you.
Jimena coming
You
back.
ready
That's
for
a
round
huge
2?
move.
I'm ready.
Rest in peace, Grasshopper. We have a lot of challenges and a lot of fun things in store for you guys for this season.
Sky Limit's still going, though.
Before we get to that, we need to put you into your new bands. You might notice there is a box next to me with microphones.
Oh, I need to move my model.
Each microphone has the number 1 or the number 2 on it. If you pick a 1, please come stand over here. If you pick a 2, come stand over here.
Okay, so I didn't need to move my model.
Alexa
anyway.
and Logan, please step forward and grab a microphone.
Logan was actually in a band that played right before my band at Incarceration last year.
Ooh.
I don't think either of us recognized each other at first.
1,
2. And then we started talking and we're like, wait, you played in that one band.
Ricky and Anna.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be pre-selected, but when Jared had us come and draw the team numbers,
like having
I was
random
like, oh, shoot,
chants in this.
Completely
This is gonna be interesting.
Unscripted. We're building the band from the ground up, and that got me excited. I'm like, all right, this is real.
David and Chenna.
It would have been interesting and fun if we had an all-girl band, but I was super stoked to be in a band with the guys. Everyone's awesome.
Vince and Casey, please step forward.
I was super nervous. Just, you know, that whole process was kind of scary.
It's gonna be hard working with strangers. I like to control everything, so.
2.
Chenna and
Coming
Garrett
from a
on
control
guitar,
freak,
Ricky
I
Trash on
understand.
bass. I ended up getting super lucky, in my opinion.
And I'm not even that bad of a control freak, I don't think.
I think that I landed in a band that's gonna challenge me a lot.
Welcome to your new bands for the week. Here are your laminates. Pass them down. Here you go. Take one, pass it
2
down.
new bands, that's why. Because Greystone is coming back.
Now that you are in your new bands, the first order of business. Come up with a band name. You have 10 minutes.
The music is so much more
Okay,
intense.
let's think real quick. Let's gather up.
10 minutes to come up with a band.
I don't even know my band.
Death metal. Death metal basses. Nice.
I don't know who they are as people. I don't know how they play. It was a lot. My stomach was upside down. I kind of have to accept it either way, right? So I'm like, you know, let's think positively about it. Let's not freak out.
Based on my experience from last year, let's just not say the first word that comes to mind just because you saw to, like, the grass.
What do you like? I'm like 80s
They're
metal.
speaking from experience.
That's metalcore. Yeah. I'm
80s metal, metalcore.
Something that describes,
Kubla
like,
Khan.
I don't want, like,
Okay.
strength or something like that, that's, like, value-ish, maybe?
What means I have a thing for everything? It also depends on what kind of music, too.
That's gonna be another topic.
Color and then an animal, like a white lion or a white snake.
White snake. You can't take that name. It's already exists. Scorpions.
Iode is a moon.
Which one?
Iode.
Iode.
There's.
That sounds cool. Like planets or something.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Or galaxy, I don't
5
know.
minutos.
Yeah, Iode's kind of cool.
we got some soul vocals going on.
Vince, the vocalist, he is, you know, soul vocals. I was like, let's lean into that. Then Vince was also talking about there's a fire pit right outside.
Drums. Also a vocalist.
Soul
Nice.
Fire is where it went.
5,
How do you say it? Aries.
4,
Soulfire it is.
3,
Aries.
Soul fire. Let's go.
Time's up. All right, Jimena, what name did you guys come up with?
We're gonna go for Aries.
Eris?
Aries.
What made you think of that?
We were trying to find out something like with planets and stuff, and it's apparently an old thing, and we just found out. It
Very
was kinda
cool. Very cool. I like it. All right.
Definitely better
Ricky,
name than
what
Grasshopper.
name did you guys come up with?
We came up with Soulfire.
Okay. Why that?
Well, I tell you, we got a little bit of soul, we got a little blues, we got a little everything, but we also want to win. So we got that fire, and we're ready to attack the day and the week. So we're coming for your team, all right? So get ready.
Ricky's got some
as we
charisma, dude.
Eris, Soulfire, before we get started, there is one more thing that I should probably mention.
Greystone's back. Let's go.
Let's run this Greystone for life,
I wonder how loud this place is. The tones sound good though. Animal noises.
My pleasure.
Oh, I love the chaos that Greystone has. You're going up against the champions from last season. They wrote a song for this?
Musicians, please welcome, returning from season 1, Greystone.
Obviously, it's exciting because we get to be Greystone again.
Yeah, buddy. Made outfits in small spaces.
But it's also kind of like scary because we kind of set this bar for season 1 and we're like, okay, people are gonna expect us to go here and we don't know if we can. If we do something different, people might be like, oh, you should do what you did last time. But if we do what we did last time, they might be
I'm
like,
all
oh,
for it, dude. I'm so psyched for this.
That band now.
Check your closets. Greystone's coming for you, baby.
I'm so psyched. Austin with the mullet, too, dude.
You 3 bands will be competing against each other for the remainder of the show. But what is a competition without judges?
Let's go!
Returning from season 1, we have guitar virtuoso and beautiful human being, Angel Vivaldi.
Let's go! Angel!
We have guitarist
one of my favorite guitar players, dude.
Singer and songwriter, Cole Rowland.
Cole Rowland, very nice, very nice.
I'm really nervous about the judge presentation because I would consider Cole and Angel close friends of mine, and I think I have a good understanding of what they like.
And last but certainly not least, we have rock and metal producer, Hiram Hernandez.
Let's go, let's go.
I work very closely with Hiram, so, you know, obviously, me and him are gonna be fighting this season.
Now that we all are here, I'm sure you're wondering why you are here. There's going to be a live performance in Anaheim, California at Chain Reaction. It's a sold-out show, and you all are the ones performing.
They're playing live, bro!
Does that mean we have to write a bunch of songs? Because usually at those shows, bands have 30-minute slots.
For the next week, you will be writing songs, coming up with a set list that you will perform for the first time in front of a live audience.
I haven't played a show in like 12 years. And actually, probably one of the last shows I ever played at was maybe Chain Reaction. Honestly scary right now.
Every song that you write will be performed here on the Sweetwater soundstage. Depending how the judges score you, will determine how much money you make for your final payout after the final show.
So it's funny because we never thought we'd play a live show, even though that actually is probably our biggest strength. So thanks, Jared.
The band that makes the most money throughout this week gets to headline.
We're ready to go. He is coming. You better be ready.
There are 3 rehearsal rooms scattered around the property. You have drums, you have guitars and basses, you have quad cortexes supplied by Neural DSP microphones. Everything you need to write your songs.
I have a quad cortex on my throne that I'm trying to fund.
There will also be mailboxes in each room.
You don't have to.
Now, these mailboxes will have specific
You don't have to help fund it. I'm just saying, like,
quests,
hey, it's there.
Small challenges that you can do to gain more money for your team. So keep an eye on that.
You're stirring it up.
Your first challenge for the week. I want you all to write a song.
Write a song.
I want to see what you guys can come up with completely unhindered. In 24 hours, you will perform it here on the Sweetwater stage. This is the easiest challenge. As the week goes on, the song challenges are going to get
There's going to be multiple song
If I wanted to challenge
challenges.
the bands, I would throw like opposite genres.
For songwriting challenge, I would just throw you a curveball and say, hey, all you bands that play gent, stop. It's not 2014. And then everyone would have to
It's
figure out
11 years
something else, and
later
I don't
now.
think they can, and that's the tough part.
You got to work with your team. Everyone has to
Gent has been
participate
overplayed.
in the
Time to bring
process
back the
in
old
one
school
way
stuff,
or another.
but in a new school way.
You guys ready?
Bring back guitar solos.
All right, let's go!
It's a cyclical thing.
The teens, I feel bad for them because I mean, you know, this is about to be real.
The games begin. I really had no idea what to play.
The games have begun. This is gonna be a good season. I'm hyped for it.
Oh, this house. When I first pulled up, I
beautiful
was like,
property,
it kind of
too.
looks like I'm about to go into like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. And then once I got in, I was like, no, this is where like Scarface lives. It's such a different vibe from.
It's a very
last
beautiful
season.
property.
I'm excited about playing a show because that's literally the only thing this band that I'm in is probably actually good at, considering we don't use anything other than random noises and boys screaming at each other.
And it'll be sick.
We're not very loud.
We can scream wildly. We'll go, yeah. Austin and I are loud as hell, so we don't need mics. And we don't need to be louder than the
They
drums.
don't need a microphone.
Texas special.
Texas special.
I don't like those snare. Everyone's gonna be expecting us to do this deathcore slam. What if we do hardcore slam instead? Hard slam.
Slam hard. Yeah.
I'm not too worried that we're probably gonna have to write a lot of songs.
Fun metal things and crabs. Crabs.
Because
Off the coast of Alaska.
we can come together pretty fast and just dun it out. Most of the work is honestly on Austin, and he kind of just takes his zen moment like on the boat and screams and then practices and then comes back with like a whole lyrical soundtrack, and he's really good and fast at that.
I think
The
Graystone's
acoustics
ready
might be good there.
to put it down.
Historian. Smash Brothers historian.
After last season, we kept making songs outside of the show, and we always joked about like, oh, imagine if we toured, and now we kind of get the opportunity to see how that would actually be, having to be around each other for 2 weeks and to play music all the time.
Hey yo, Greystone for life.
Are you guys ready yet? Or not?
My bandmates are pretty sick.
Ooh,
I was really stoked to see what all their interests were and how different we all are.
Are you guys feeling?
Sweetwater supply all the instruments, or did the musicians actually bring their own this time?
Fast, something.
Do you have like a specific key that you're comfortable singing in?
B, sharp, minor, and lower.
Like last season, Jared supplied his own instruments.
Yeah, it's 7 strings.
What does Sweetwater pay for all these?
Yeah. Everybody here knows me as the 80s guy. The lowest we drop tune is to E flat.
Gee, I wonder why. E flat. He's 6'5". Holy crap, he's
I've
a
never
tall
seen
bean.
the drop A's and the drop B's and the drop Z's or whatever they go down to. This is completely new to me.
We got Ricky on bass, which is wild. The vibes are real right now.
Ricky is an action figure. He is a character from Miami Vice.
Also a gamer. Nice, nice.
He would kill me if I called him Eddie Munson on camera or something like that.
Chana had this cool intro lick that we just kind of started with, and we started taking it different kinds of directions. And
I'm an emotional person. I love the emotional type of music.
Guitars, cats, and avocados. Nice.
I love something that's catchy, still heavy. I'm really big on that.
Vince is incredible. He is an incredible man. He's an incredible vocalist. Honestly, I did not expect him to sound the way that he does, and it's gonna be amazing.
we honestly wrote the song, its beef of it, in about 2 hours. I mean, it came together pretty quickly.
That's a song.
Most songs generally do.
Our
It's
song
like
is practically complete.
when you have like such a little time, like 24 hours. It's a lot of time, but at the same time, it's really not a lot
some
of time.
lyrics here and there, and we're ready to go.
Beat half of the first verse, bring in a little.
Logan on drums has just been pretty much spearheading the writing process.
But I don't know, like, do you know what I mean?
And it's been wonderful.
always good to have
just
somebody
meshing so well together.
Spearheading the songwriting process to keep everyone on track.
I'm stoked to just hear what everybody comes up with. I know everything is going to be dope. You know, I heard Greystone, because their practice room is right next to ours, and so we can kind of like poke in and out and see what each other are doing.
It's all bad. It's just.
It's just not sounding good, man. They're having fun making their art. Who's making the show fun? YouTube dollars. Hello.
We're in the bungalow, which is the first house we see, and it's pretty nice because we have the most privacy.
It feels like summer camp
So
or
they're in a
something like that.
completely different building than the other two bands. Racing in cars, nice.
But like, nice.
I really hope that 24 hours is enough time to come up with a sick ass song.
So we haven't really talked about tuning. So
It should definitely be enough time.
The fact that we have
If all
different
five
tunings,
of you
like
are on the same
bass,
guitar
page,
page,
and the
one-
other guitar
like one song,
and 8 strings was
easy.
definitely like the challenge.
It's practicing it that's the hard part.
Different because the setup's gonna move.
Let's play to everyone's strengths. Jimena's amazing at guitar. She's
Hey, that's the same,
phenomenal.
the same PRS
I was like, okay, I want
that
you
she
to
played.
take solos.
It must be her guitar then. Tends to have seasonal mustaches, loves the gym and Taco Bell. Okay.
I want you to take lead. I feel like I'm more of a writer, so it's like, let me kind of hone in the writing process.
Jimena and David were just sitting there for a long time, coming up with guitar riffs.
Freelance musician.
And a lot
Sweet.
of it was just so much polyrhythms. And I was like, whoa, like, I'm like, what do I do? Like, that's so complicated to follow.
All right. I like what you were doing. What were you doing? What's it like? We were never friends. Da, na, na, na,
This is gonna be interesting.
I think that.
Stylistically, we're kind of all over the place. I'm very like deep into metalcore, alt metal. I kind of sing everything.
Metalcore is one of my
I think
favorite
the hardest thing is just to pull
genres
from
of
everybody's
this-
influences, make sure that everyone feels
of, like,
heard,
the subgenre
but also
of
still
metal,
do what's
you know?
best for the song.
Metalcore is one of my
listen to
favorites.
this and let me know how you feel about the bass.
That's a very nice bass tone too.
Just like straight get it.
It's like nice and clear, but with a bit of a bite to it. It's really nice.
That one's powerful, so I'm gonna save that.
Random golf cart and suspenseful music.
You know, a lot of people just think like the millionaire mindset, right? It's just easy peasy. But you have to adopt a metalcore mindset to really win these types of things. That's what they're
Really?
missing. The it factor, the wow, the schmutz.
The it factor.
They've got none.
So like,
I mean, we already know Greystone's being Greystone.
Yeah.
we don't play music.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Greystone just gotta be
Oh, some
Greystone,
clean
man.
down. Let's go.
Part of my band members want to hear
Oh,
what the other band is
hang it,
doing.
bro.
But I think it's better so we're not like trying to compete against something that we're not.
You don't just leave a fist bump hanging, bro.
Paula, she plays with
Can't
her
do
finger.
that.
She doesn't use like a pick, and it's like her nail, and it like broke.
I don't play with pick.
Why? How?
Like, I never play with pick.
So they had to go to a salon to like get it fixed. Nick was like, write some riffs while we're gone. So they were gone for a while, and then me, Damien, and Austin came up with these really cool riffs.
We're gonna have this cool chorusy part that's like. Like that, and then the riff is like kind of like dun dun, ba-dam-ba-dam-bam, dun. Did you step in that part? Yeah.
Song 1 is not going so hot. Me and Justin and Austin had some pretty cool ideas, and then when Nick and Paula came back, they were just like, yeah, no.
Oh no. Is an actual dad. LaCroix and breakdowns.
So that's not
LaCroix?
going so well.
That's liquid static.
No, switch it up and do weird shit. We kind of tone it down, and you guys do some weird atmospheric, like.
We're like, all right, here's what we got. And you could tell Nick wasn't really vibing with it. So we kind of had to like try to compromise.
I would be like, you just keep going. Da-da.
He said
Yeah, the riffs
hardcore.
were like, I don't know if I'd call it a riff. Yeah, we figured it out.
Nick was like, all right, we'll take those 2 riffs you wrote, we'll write around them and make it kind of flow. But I could also tell Damien was like really feeling the way that I did it.
I feel like it was more of a, I didn't write it, so I don't want to play it type situation, which is fine. I totally understand that. But
it's an ego thing.
It's crunch time.
You have to have an ego death if you want to get something done.
What is missing is Austin.
What?
I want to take a moment from this episode of Musician Mansion to tell you about our sponsor and one of the main suppliers of the gear that helped get this show made. I'm sure most of you already know about Sweetwater.com.
Sweetwater.
Whether you're a pro musician or just starting out, Sweetwater has everything you need from instruments.
Speaking from experience, and I'm not sponsored to say this, I'm not getting paid to say this, I definitely like Sweetwater. If Guitar Center doesn't have what I want, Sweetwater generally does.
To pre-audio equipment, accessories, drums, and more.
It's
what makes Sweetwater
good.
stand out
Sweetwater
is their amazing
good.
customer service. They have expert sales
The
engineers
reps,
who can help you.
the reps kind of won't leave you alone, but they do good work, and they want to keep you as a customer. That's why they won't leave you alone. They want to keep their job. They want good business. That's fine.
Find exactly what you're looking for. Plus, every order comes with a free shipping and a 2-year warranty, so you can shop with total peace of mind. They've also recently opened up a West Coast warehouse, so now they can ship almost anywhere in the US lightning fast. But wait, there's more. By signing up with the link in the description, you'll not only get access to exclusive deals and promotions, but you'll also be entered to win an incredible prize package. That's right, Sweetwater is giving away some awesome gear, and you could be the lucky winner. So, support our show by supporting our sponsors.
Lucky winner of a
Head over
giveaway
to
that's
our link
already
and sign up
concluded
for
by
our
now,
giveaway.
probably.
We'll announce the winner live in the final episode. Thank you for watching, and thank you to Sweetwater
It's
for
already
sponsoring
concluded.
this episode.
All the episodes are done by now. 15 hours.
Alrighty.
It's like 7 p.m. in that
I
clip.
have all of the caffeine, dude. This is the Costco size caffeine. I'm gonna drink
All
this
the Red
by tomorrow
Bull.
morning.
I have only been around Garrett. He's a homie of mine. We met a couple of years ago on tour.
Dragon Ball.
And we just kind of hit it off. We very much have a similar taste in music. Thinking about if we didn't end up on a team together, just because we do have a little bit of history. We've never written a song together, but I know what he's capable of, so I was like, I could definitely utilize that. So now, him being on the opposing team, I'm like, yeah.
I'm still waiting to. I'm really hyped to see.
Like, we finished our
what's
song
going on.
last night, but like
Dude,
I
this
woke
looks
up
like
and I already like kind of
Arizona
forgot
almost.
like the structure and like some of the riffs. We didn't do any vocals, so I think that's gonna be today. I know Austin wrote stuff down and was like kind of messing with stuff, but I have no idea what he's doing.
Austin's still sleeping.
Where is Austin?
Were they up until 2 in the morning or
a song
something?
in 20 minutes or something today.
Oh.
I'm more worried about us being able to write if the boys are sleeping till 5 p.m. every day. But that's fine too. I think we'll just go in there and just write, and they'll like
probably
snore.
stayed up, like, really
and,
late.
and make the noises for us, anyways.
Glad we have these in stock. Okay, we got some poppets.
You know, Greystone, we go back and forth a little bit. We bump heads, you know.
There's a technique to this. We gotta do it right.
In a friendly, competitive way. Made sure to make my mark this morning. You know, I went in, made sure they had a nice wake-up call. I like to keep them on their toes a little bit.
So I was rudely awakened this morning to Ricky throwing a bunch of poppets on me.
Is that Ricky Thrash?
I think I recognize Ricky from Stranger Things.
I am subscribed to Ricky's OnlyFans, so I do kind of know him from that. But I don't want to let him know yet. I don't want to freak him out.
I love Steel Panther.
Do you want to get his signature first?
Steel
before you do it?
Panther. He played in Steel Panther too. Or is he currently playing in Steel Panther? Let me look.
We started all practicing together at 11. David had the idea that he writes the song, so he borrowed my laptop, and so he just programmed drums, and it made it way easier.
I'm a bedroom, musician, so I pretty much just live off of a laptop. Instead of trying to learn on the spot of like, hey, I'm just doing this,
Touring
why don't
members.
you,
Okay.
do
Touring member.
They might not understand.
Intro, verse, which the verse ends here. I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, just like
Oh, that wasn't working before.
So it's like, why don't you see it visually, and then hear it played back over and over and over again, and then learn it.
Got it.
Honestly, they're pretty isolated over there in the bungalows where we all sleep. They're either coming up with a secret plan to destroy us all, or they're fading down into the pipes. I don't know, one or the other.
I just wanted to get the most synced up dead noise.
It would be so cool if we, join forces and we all do like a band harmony together, because a few of us are also singers.
I feel like the whole band could sing. We should definitely get everybody mic'd up.
Originally, it was just me and Vince.
That's something that
and
not everybody
now
does.
Realizing
That would be a
everyone
good way to
has their
stand
own
out.
talent in harmonies and singing.
Like
There's this
usually,
die down section.
Usually in bands nowadays, especially, there's only like one, maybe two vocalists. But if you have 4 or 5 people able to sing, you'll stand out from everybody, dude. And if you're playing live in a band situation, have the crowd be part of the performance. Have the crowd be part of the performance. Interact with them. Do something with them. They're not just here to watch you. They're here to experience your show. And having them become part of the performance is like, whoa, that'll bring some word of mouth pretty fast,
Before the last chorus, now I'm doing the higher third. Ricky's doing a higher falsetto.
I'll just hit the melody, you hit the octave above, you hit the third.
There is definitely going to be some barbershop quartet moments, for sure. Hopefully in all of the upcoming songs.
I can't wait for it.
And everybody can sing really well, doing like full harmonies. It's like, man.
With Soulfire, what I'm getting is like,
I'm
if you took
already
last
liking
season
what
and
I'm
you took
hearing,
Sky
dude.
Limit's sound, but Anthony had been the vocalist instead of Lauren. Vince and Anthony kind of have similar voices, so I'm like, okay, so they're like Grass Limit, like they're
Grass Limit
fused together.
Oh my god, I hate everything with clean vocals. Kind of like, I understand, like, you guys want to sell out, like I get it. Like,
bro.
Grass Limit over there is kind of killing it. They're doing like a 5-part harmony.
Yeah, that was crazy, actually.
It's really catchy what they're writing. They have strong vocalists. They've got everything, crazy drums, the guitars. They're doing the
I
harmonies.
can't wait
so I'm
to
like,
hear
they're
it at
like
the end of the episode,
going
dude.
for it.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
What do you think of this new bass tone I just came up with?
So that's
It
hard.
sounds
I'm gonna
like
be so real,
angry
it's in the
wasps.
laptop. It's gonna get replaced by MIDI anyways. But yeah.
So we got this dope cut, like heavy song. It's got this unique kind of like panic chord setup. It's kind of like a throwback thing, real heavy. And then we have this meme moment that we're very excited to drop at everybody.
You're listening to Greystone Radio.
Greystone.
I'm Justin. Well, Justin, thanks for calling, man. Who do you think's gonna win this year's game? Obviously, Greystone. You're obviously right.
You're obviously right.
Dance!
Man.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
It's quite a groovy stylistic change there. What was going on there?
Yeah, it sounded a little bit different than what we're used to with Greystone.
to Brazil.
Change it up.
Yeah?
How is it coming back after a year break, and did it just flow
Okay, so
out
it was
this time? Did you have
2023
more of a
for season
established
1, and
sound
now
or
it's
an approach?
2024 for
Who
this
contributed
one.
what this year? Like,
Took us 5 hours to make the laptop work.
nice. Okay. Sounds about right.
Will there ever be a point in time where you don't play 0, 1s, and 2s?
No.
Or...
Why?
What are you even talking about?
What's the
Why?
Throw the guitar. Just
Simplicity of 1 and 1. There's 2. I don't know what you're talking about.
How are you doing on bass?
Oh, I made this tone.
That's the worst bass tone I've ever heard.
Thank you.
It's a meme
Last year
bass
gave it a run
tone.
for its money. I don't know.
Are you guys ready for tonight?
We're pretty much done.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, we're looking forward to it. And we'll see you tonight.
Good luck.
Bring your samba.
Bon Shrieker for
All
Bring
right.
your
Samba.
dancing shoes. Bring your caipirinhas. Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh. Oh.
Sick.
I'm all
cool. How's it
for
going?
this, dude.
Going great.
Solid. It feels like we've known each other for a long time. It feels like we're already tour ready, honestly.
I heard you guys doing some harmonies and stuff.
Out of nowhere, all of a sudden we had 5 microphones.
Yeah. Well, all of a sudden we realized that everybody could sing. You want to show them?
Yeah.
What you got?
Yeah, let her rip.
As the light,
Oh.
as they fade, fade so far away.
Oh.
Okay. That was sick.
I got goosebumps from that, dude.
I've never played anything below an E flat. So this is a little slightly
He had
different.
to
but I was playing the guitar
transpose
last
his
night.
bass down,
I was like, man,
probably.
just give me one song. Where we could do some, high power, cool, little Iron Maiden style, which I think you agree with that.
Well, we started the song off of Chenna's riff.
It was interesting at first, though, because she's in standard.
I'm in the step
an
step
A
down,
standard
yeah.
in it. We weren't changing that, so we kind of just like transposed and
Well, thankfully we have our quad cortex pitch shifters,
For real.
so we
Yeah.
use
It's
that.
amazing.
To,
Thank you, Neural DSP.
Do you guys feel like anyone's kind of stepped
For
out as
real,
a particular leadership role in this, or has it been pretty even?
I'd say Logan.
Logan.
Yeah,
Say Logan keeps it
spearheaded this
together.
track.
Logan's
Yeah.
been the MVP.
Get out of here,
Hey.
bros.
Yeah,
Come on.
He can play, he can sing, he can drum.
Delegate.
So he kind of knows like kind of the vision in mind. So
Do you guys sound great? It feels like you got a sound
Bro.
really locked in. I'm excited to see how this translates to
I
the
want to
live
say
performance.
something, but I want to
let's
wait
find out.
until
Yeah,
after
you're right.
Eris is done. Like the inspection of like what Eris is
Hey, guys,
doing.
see you tonight.
See you tonight.
I love you.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh.
What's up? How's it going in here?
It's gone.
That sounds like a song.
It's going good,
It does. It sounds like a song.
Is this the type of style you typically play, Anna?
It is. I try to play everything, so to be a more well-rounded musician,
Sure.
but this is the stuff I actually really like to play.
How'd you guys come up with your style, like the sound? Did you just
I'm
morph
into it.
over time?
Yeah,
Over 10 totally, yeah.
Jimena is a shred beast, and Anna just rips away on bass, and David is a riff machine, and Alexa's amazing, and I just...
We were working on people's strengths, so we focused on that, and they came out as a good result.
Sure.
Nice. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah. A lot.
Good. I remember I walked in here a little bit yesterday and saw just the saddest faces that you could have seen.
yeah.
It was 108 outside, all right?
We were tired, and it was so many things to think
Wearing
about.
all black
Yeah, of
in the
course.
sun.
What's been the most difficult
in the
thing so
108
far that
degree
you've had to
heat
overcome?
in
I
the
think
desert.
the hardest thing was that we just met each other, and you put us in a room and are like, write a really good song. So that kind of shook us up a little bit yesterday, but...
I would say
This is literally the same
different
first
tunings
challenge
that
as
each
last
string
season,
instrument
except
has, 'cause he has
instead of
for
5
example,
hours, you're given a
he
full
has
day.
G, C, G, C, something else. I have 6 strings standard, and she has 5
I'm
bass.
tuned down
with-
half a step.
You're
Yeah,
all in
so-
different tunings.
Yeah.
All different tunings.
Yeah. So that's when you
Whoa.
got here. We were like,
Right.
how are we gonna figure it out? But we did.
Good.
How are you doing with everything?
Oh, it's really good, and I love this because I've never actually been in a metal band, but I've always wanted to be one, and I was like, hell yeah, you guys are all metalcore kids, right? I'm used to be playing in like pop rock, pop punk style bands, so it was just cool to see how everything meshed
A
together.
nice way to
Cool. You think you guys are gonna be
expand
ready?
your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Lock in a couple more of these lyrics, I think will be good.
Well, let's get back to it. We're stoked to hear what you guys do.
Dude,
Sick.
Good luck.
Dude, last season, it was pretty much the Greystone show with a fight for second place between Grasshopper and Skylimit. Because Grasshopper and Skylimit each both won one of the 5 challenges, and then Greystone took the other 3. I still think Grasshopper should have won the eating challenge. I didn't exactly do the math on that yet, but I should probably do that. My headphones are coming off. But all 3 of these bands, like Greystone, I think might be the weak one, because I'm hearing stuff like I'm hearing like good stuff coming out of Eris and Soulfire, but Greystone with the whole Nick and Paula thing affecting Justin, Austin, and Damien, they might be the weak link because of Nick and Paula's maybe their egos. Like, I didn't write it, so I don't want to play it. Like, yeah, that's fine, but in a challenge like this, you gotta put your ego aside, dude. I really think Greystone might be the weakest band so far, even though they're still writing like fun, chaotic stuff. I gotta say, like, they're probably gonna be the weak one this season.
Guys,
Thanks.
yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
It wasn't easy, like especially just the lack of sleep.
And I'm not saying weak very lightly, because all 3 bands are very strong, but I'm seeing some cracks starting to form. Like with the, like Nick and Paula are in a relationship now. They were in 2 separate relationships for season 1, and now they're both in a relationship now for season 2. Relationships in bands are always going to be messy, so you just kind of have to deal with it. I've never been in a band where 2 of the members were in a romantic relationship together, so I can't exactly speak from experience there, but I can speak on my experience of being in a band where the other members had relationships. And relationships, whether they're within the band, the context of the band or not, there's always gonna be compromises. This is gonna be an interesting one. Back to the video.
Been, you know, not having had that bonding experience yet, but
Obviously, there's always room to improve, but you don't want to start changing things last minute because that's just a bad idea. Well, we got an hour to perform, so maybe let's not change things, and then we just suck, right? But I don't think it's gonna suck. It might suck a little bit.
They're in the garage.
I know Soulfire is definitely bringing the heat tonight.
Every band's bringing their A game.
Yeah, they did. The boys did work, and the work is, there's work now, and the song is the song, and I'm excited because
This will have
the
to be
work
my
has
last
done
video
better.
that I make
the
today, dude.
song
I'm out of water.
currently, as it is.
Gent is not a real genre.
It's not. Gent is a subgenre. Gent is a different sound of progressive metal. Gent is progressive
Musicians,
metal.
please come and join me at the stage.
I would probably say most Gent is progressive metal, but most progressive metal is not Gent. I was gonna say all, but that's also an incorrect
Welcome to
statement.
the first live show performance at the Sweetwater Soundstage.
Let's go!
Your first task as a band was to write a song. The whole point of this challenge was to see what you guys could come up with, completely unhindered, no stipulations, no requirements. Now you will be performing that song in front of myself, the other cast members, and your judges, Angel Vivaldi, Hiram Hernandez, and Cole Rowland. Depending on how well you do during your performance will determine how much money gets added to your final payout.
Okay.
With that being said,
So
are
it's
you guys
not
ready?
It's not a flat 1,000. Every band will get a set
Let's
amount.
start the show. Eris, please get in your positions on the stage. Cast, please go upstairs.
Here we go, Eris.
What up, Greystone? You bunch of punk bitches! We're back with a vengeance! R.I.P. Grasshopper!
R.I.P. Grasshopper.
He is the weight of all the memories I carry! There's so much promise, yours were only temporary! What up, what's your face? You just want to lie! There was no remorse! Everything is such a shame! We were never friends! We were just idiots! So you, it's yours, then all
Dude, this is catchy. They're like encompassing 3 different octaves. This is catchy, dude. I'm into it. Break down. It could be tighter. This performance could be tighter, but it's their first time like performing live. The nerves could be up. Ooh. Nice little clean bit. And a solo too. Nice.
Eris' song, I think, was fantastic.
It was great.
Let's hear a round of
The
applause
performance
for
could have been tighter,
Eris,
but
everybody. Let's go.
I have faith in them. I have faith in them.
Let's go to our judges now, and they will each be scoring you.
I would
out
give a little bit of leeway for the
$50.
performance being a little sloppy,
Angel,
you know?
Take it away.
Fantastic job. Song overall, structurally very well balanced. It looked like you guys were very natural with the parts that you were playing. Thank God you had the lead because he broke an E string. So that worked out really well. I think the universe was looking over you guys a little bit.
I completely missed that. Oh
The
no!
hook was gorgeous. Just absolutely infectious. And your bass drop during that breakdown was beautifully placed. I give 38 out of 50.
38 out of 50. That ain't too bad.
Hiram.
So I thought the song, as a structure, as a whole, was pretty good, right? You guys only had 24 hours. That being said, I would have liked to see a lot of tighter showmanship. There was a lot of sloppiness on the drums.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh my God, brutal. I started shaking so bad.
Just, it was loose. You know, I know you only had a little bit of time, but I would have liked to see it a little bit tighter.
It wasn't just Alexa, it was all of us.
She had to do a whole different genre that she has never played before live, and she's never been in a metal band before.
You just gotta let that stuff bounce off your skin. You know, you're gonna come into a lot of that in this industry. It's hard to hear.
Yep.
But you gotta just let it just roll
In
off.
any content creation, you will come across people that are pretty
awesome.
naysayers,
Good job.
but it's like
I give it a 34
in the
out of
current
50.
state, you
All
can
right.
always just let that bounce off. Hey, 34 out of 50. It's still above 50%.
And Cole.
Guys, first off, it's hard to pull this off in such a short period of time. I think you did a fantastic job. I think the one thing I'd like to see a little more of in the next one is some more performance chemistry between you guys. I'd like to see you get into it a little more. Jimena, you
Playing
did a
with
great job
each
with the guitar
other,
solo
too.
that stood out to me. Great job with the vocals as well, kind of flipping between the dynamic parts. The vocal hook is still stuck in my head. And overall, I'll give you guys a 32.
A 32.
All right, Eris, you will be getting
There's gonna be some
$104
leeway. I would
added
give some
to
leeway.
your final payout.
$104
Next,
for the first day.
Greystone.
Greystone, let's go! Greystone!
Come on!
I would call it the first band, but I don't remember your name. That is such a disgusting bass part. A disgusting bass tone.
That's when I heard it first. That dreadful sound again.
Oh, the glasses are gone too. Oh!
Why are they good?
The two-step. The chaos, the Greystone chaos. I love it.
Welcome to Radio Greystone. Your caller Justin on the line.
This is on purpose, actually.
This is on purpose.
Shake it. Come on.
Every time Greystone performs, I'm entertained. Two vocalists doing lows.
We kind of flubbed that. You know, it could have gone better, obviously.
It did kind of fall apart
I
at
think
the end,
a
but I
learning
was
point that
entertained
we
the entire way.
Suffered from not practicing it enough times in a row. We were like tried to record it so we could like listen to it and play back and stuff. And I think that was kind of the wrong move. We should just practice it 100 times so that we could have got it down.
Let's give a round of applause for Greystone!
Round of applause.
The judges will now rate you out of 50. Cole, would you like to start first?
Yeah, of course. That song was weird. You guys
It's a good weird,
killed
though.
it on the showmanship. The band chemistry is killer. You guys got a really
I mean,
tight
it helped
performance,
that they
though.
had
That's kind of my
season one
takeaway
to,
on it.
like, get
I give you guys
familiar
a
with
38
each
out
other.
of 50.
All right.
38 out of 50. Nice.
Hiram?
I had all these, it doesn't matter. That was stupid. That was so stupid. The salsa, samba, whatever the fuck you want to try and call that stupid, right? But you
Stupid,
saved
but
it
fun.
with the banter, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of sick. I don't know what to score you, so I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess for myself, and I'm gonna say that it's 40, dude.
40?
I don't think half the people even realized that they screwed up. It's kind of funny how the judges were like, that was stupid, but I loved it.
All right, Angel?
I don't know how many times my check engine light went off witnessing. You guys played your instruments like they owed you money, which was fantastic.
Yeah, it was sick. That was cool.
Which definitely helped you in this showmanship category. It was so entertaining. I didn't know who to look at. I think that Paula's influence with the samba really kicked it up a notch, man. I love the groove.
It's the Brazilian samba.
Very, very
Let's go.
cool. Very cool. Very unexpected, and that's what I kind of look forward to. I want to see people taking risks. So I give you guys a 35 out of 50.
All right.
35. Wow, okay.
So Greystone, you earned $113 towards your final payout. Congratulations. Thank you so much,
113. This
Greystone.
is
And
the
next, we
highest
would like
point
to
so
see,
far.
last but not least,
Soulfire. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. The melodic metalcore side? Oh, that's so cool.
Release me from what I perceive. Return me to the beginning. When all was as it should be. I've been drowning out at sea. Someone come and save me, please.
I'm loving this, dude. That's so cool! I love that syncopation, dude. That's such a cool idea.
Let's get up for Ricky Thrash, everybody! Trip me down.
Nice little spotlight for Ricky just for that area. They have harmonies. Logan is singing. Let's go! They got a little blech in there too.
As the lights, as they fade so far away.
Dude. Turn up! Nice melodic solo. There's some screaming in there too.
All right, round of applause
Bro.
for Soulfire. Let's go.
Couldn't have been more stoked to play it live finally.
Dude,
and
that was
present
awesome.
it to everyone.
We practiced so many times for that performance, and I was still so nervous. You think I would be super comfortable? Because we practiced it probably like 100 times. Had to have.
Cast, can you please come down and join us on
It
stage?
reflects. I loved it. I loved every single song, dude.
Judges?
All right, guys, that was.
I think
pretty
Soulfire
good song,
took
actually.
the entire
Personally,
show.
I would have liked to hear Vince
just
sing
today.
a little bit of a higher register for the chorus. I felt like it was a little underwhelming, but it's not to say it was bad. It's a preference. I actually loved the solo. It was humble, it was chill, but it was executed well.
It's melodic.
I didn't like
Not
that you guys
every
cut it
solo
so
has
soon.
to
I wish
be
you
a
would've done something else
shredderific
instead of just a hard
masterpiece.
cut. But I'll give you guys a 38.
All right,
38.
Let's go.
Not too bad.
All right, Angel?
So it seemed you guys really maxed out the abilities of every single member, which was really nice and refreshing to see. I think it was pretty brave to do like 3-4 part harmonies, but I think it served you really well, and I think whatever time that you spent doing it really benefited the song overall. Vince,
it reflected.
You were on stage with Ricky Thrash. I know it's hard. Everyone's looking at you, but everyone's looking at him. I know.
He's tall.
Not only him, but look at Jenna.
Best hair by far.
Hands
Best hair
down.
by far.
Hands down. I think this band wins by default for best hair overall.
For real.
I mean, I'm gonna give you guys a 46 out of 50.
46? What? Wow.
Okay.
My tracking is breaking.
Cool. Guys, I think you did a fantastic job. Epic guitar work from Chenna and Garrett. You guys really just flexed your creative muscles on this song. Having everyone sing, I think, added a really interesting dynamic to this as well. I paid a lot of attention to some of the transitions into the chorus, and the breakdown was really well done, super smooth, and my favorite part about this song is you guys gave it a lot of room to breathe. So it felt, when the chorus came in, it had its own really epic moment, and then when you're going to breakdowns, guitar solos, they kind of stand out a lot more. And you guys all just look so cool. Yeah, it was great. You guys did a great job. Overall, I got a 43 out of 50.
43 out of 50. That means they win. Two
All right, great
judges
job, you
gave
guys.
40 plus
The
scores
final scores are
out
in.
of 50.
And the winner for this challenge with $127
$127.
Soulfire!
Let's go, bro.
We dethroned Greystone, man. That was the ultimate goal from the gun, man, and it felt great.
They dethroned
Greystone is
Greystone.
now second. We're staying in first place.
Yeah, second place is fine. Like that band's awesome.
That was awesome. But honestly, it's just because of the
Every
amazing
band's got to
musicians
bring
that
their
I have
A
in my
game,
band,
dude.
Really.
Great job, you guys. Really loved it. I suggest you all get some rest tonight because tomorrow we're going to kick it up a notch, not only in the challenges, but the prize pool as well. So be prepared for that. Good night.
Okay. I've done that trick. It's fun. It's fun trick. Bro, it was literally like third place, second place, first place. Like, dude, this episode, what even is this, bro? 1 hour. Hi, Ricky.
Which way is the gym? Is it?
It's always good to work out yourself, man.
Let's go. Yeah.
Jared isn't helping him. Jared is holding on and he's just lifting.
Yeah, couple more. You got to keep going, bro.
Garage gyms.
Alright, see you guys.
Get your cardio in, bro. Wait. Rocky. We got Rocky Thrash here, dude. We're back in the back in the Mojave
first
Desert
night
for this.
of the showcase was a little rough.
Okay, there's
I
things to
bet.
be tweaked,
I
obviously,
remember.
because it's the first time that we met each other and then we're composing something.
It's to be like, even though it's simple, it conveys our strengths. Like the judges keep saying, mix, like blend your strengths.
We were all really upset, and now we know what not to do and what to do now. Just make things more simple.
Look.
They all
we
have
can't
bags under
compete
their
with
eyes.
harmonies. There's just no way. And then you have Greystone doing what they do best with the f***ing shooting bass player.
I really liked our song, but I think it was too technical for this.
Casey, like,
Honestly, like, you have one of the best voices I've ever heard.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not even joking.
When I saw Soulfire's set, I was like, they have such great chemistry. That's what we need to, you know?
I get in my own head a lot. Like, people don't want to hear what I have to say.
Excited for the new Shred collab. That could even be the tweet.
I'm so weird.
You're definitely not weird, and you're talented. If that means you're weird, then let it be. Like, for real, like.
So it's a little difficult for us. It was our first little songwriting sesh, so there's growing pains.
We need to have more eye contact with each other, guys. I know that it was the first show, first time, first everything, but on stage, that counts.
We all had a night that night. Then we came back and we're like, what did we just get ourselves into? Like, this is tough.
You stepped into the water with a bunch of big wigs, dude. Stepping into the water with a bunch of big wigs. It is always going to be rough. That's a good tweet idea. Being excited about the new Shred collab. That'd be interesting.
It's a lot, and it's not to sound conceited or anything, but the potential is there to be like, oh shit, yo, they got their shit together. Definitely is there.
There's so much potential for Aris, dude. Mansion. The corpse paint, bro. Mansion. This is just a vibe, dude. This whole intro is a vibe. It's not his mansion, he's renting it out.
The Neural DSP Quad Cortex is a great physical product for guitar players of any genre. That's not the only thing that Neural does great. Neural also has some really awesome software plugins.
The Neural DSP Quad Cortex. It's something that I've had on my throne for a long time, and I'm still trying to fund it. So, if you want to, it is on my throne, and we can help. We can help with it, but again, not necessary. It's just there if people want to help out, fund it.
DAW or in the Quad Cortex itself. One of my favorite Neural plugins is the Archetype Gojira.
This is my main Archetype, my main Neural DSP plugin.
It's great to have an easy-to-use plugin that I can
and that plugin's on the Quad Cortex now.
Sounds great without any hassle. See how easy it can be to jam, write, and record in only a matter of minutes? Neural gives you tons of
All right, if there's no objections, I will tweet. I'll tweet out like I'm excited for the new Shred collab.
Access to cabin microphone tweaking, noise gate, tuner, and more. Need a lead tone? Easy. They have plenty of them. If you like what you see, use code MusicianMansion to get 30% off any pre-existing Neural plugin. Link is in the description below.
No objections?
Musicians, please join us at the stage.
New challenge.
Welcome to the first individual skill challenge for Musician Mansion.
Ooh, individual skills.
I have been making content for over 10 years. I'm very old, but in those 10 years, one of my favorite series that I did was a little fun thing called Shred Wars.
Shred Wars. I remember that series.
The guitar players of each team 3 backing tracks. I want you all to nominate one member from each team that will represent you for this challenge.
All right, huddle in. Huddle in.
I was more volunteered on my side. I was like, all right. I just asked. I was like, Paul, you want to do it? She's like, no. I was like, okay, I'll do it.
Jimena, Garrett, and Nick. We have our 3 contestants. Can the rest of you please make your way upstairs? Garrett, Jimena, and Nick. We have a very, very special guest here with us today.
All right,
Give a
the
round
tweet
of
is up on my
applause
Twitter.
for iconic guitar legend, Herman Lee.
Herman Lee, buddy boos. Let's go.
The reason why I'm a guitarist is because I practice through the Fire and Flames non-stop.
Welcome, Herman. Thank you for joining us. Would you have any words of advice or encouragement to our contestants?
Well, thanks for having me. I'm super excited to be here. And I gotta say, I'm sure you guys are all shredders and super talented musicians. That's why you're here. But you know what? We're gonna judge you on more.
Herman Lee.
I want to see stage presence. I want to see confidence.
Herman's awesome.
Stage
I've met him
presence
a few
and
times, and he's
confidence,
like
man.
the nicest dude, and obviously like a god. And then he has to watch us play, and I was like, why? I'm sorry you had to come up here to see this.
All right, thank you, Herman. For this challenge, there will only be one
Not at all,
winner.
I'm sure.
And that winner will get an additional $150 to your band's final payout. So this is how it's going to work. There will be 3 rounds. Garrett, you will start. You will play 16 measures. And then Jimena and Nick, you will play the final 16 measures. Then
This can't be all
we'll switch
improvised, can it?
positions And cue backing track 2, and so on and so forth for the next 3 rounds. Musicians, round 1. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let's go. Oh, and Ghost Cat, I saw you change your name color from red to green. Is that a split coil sound? Or is that a middle pickup sound? I heard some wrong notes in there with Nick, but it's fine.
I didn't expect that personally.
Testing something?
I've seen a
It's
lot of
fine.
Stuff online, and I didn't know that he could tread like that.
Very, very good job, guys. Very good job. Angel and Herman, do you have any words?
You know, I've played a lot of shows in my life, and I gotta say, this is probably harder than any other shows that I can think of that I've played, because it's really tough to play to a small audience. So I think you guys have done a great job to kick this off. This is great.
Let's go, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
To piggyback off of what
An
Herman
audience
said,
of their
it's also really hard
peers.
to play to a backing track when there's not a band behind you. It's very vulnerable. Jimena, your hybrid picking is really, I think is like a strong suit of yours, you would say. Nick, you sounded like you, and I think that's the hardest thing to achieve as a guitarist is to have a sound. You sound really good.
All right. Nick and Garrett, please switch places. All right, musicians, are you ready for round 2? Yeah. Ready.
Round 2. Round 2, buddy boo. That's definitely a neck pickup sound. I'm really studying incessantly. I guess that chat box just might prefer certain chat box colors. I don't know why. It's weird to me. I don't know why that is. Oh, that Ben was a little out of pitch.
I keep calling him Garrett from Silent Planet because he looks a little like the guy from Silent Planet, but it's funny because he doesn't look like Garrett from Silent Planet. He looks like the bassist that left Silent Planet, but his name is Garrett. He has a metalcore guitar bassist person vibe.
All right, judges. You all sounded absolutely fantastic. The only thing I want to see from you is
when you changed your name to green, chat messages started showing up, but they still started showing up when you changed your name to orange.
You know?
I don't know why. I don't know why that works like that.
Dramatic, cinematic, very
I don't know why.
Thank you. Same thing with Garrett. You had a fair amount of shred, come up for air for the emotive parts, nice whole notes. Fantastic job across the board, guys.
All right.
Even Blue shows up.
Herman?
The first time I saw Nick play live to do a shred raw with me and Stevie T. That was the first time. And he kind of screwed that one up. I did.
Oh.
He did.
I did.
You're much more confident. I like the way you're moving. I like the playing. So great job on that performance. He made it. What I want to see on the next round, though, is just look at us like as nobody. Pretend we're a bunch of YouTube internet haters and shred our heads off. Because I know you're more capable than that. And I want you to just unleash Garrett. I gotta say, I feel like this music suited you more in terms of
Herman is such a he puts himself off as a nice person.
No criticism. I thought that was really good solo, great performance.
I was super scared. He said he had no notes for me. I was like, I almost threw up.
All right, guitarists, are you ready for the final round?
Final round. Walking right up to him. That sweeping is a little sloppy. But I can't even say that because my sweeping is sloppy. I love that Phrygian dominant and harmonic minor type of sound that Garrett has with his solo here. It's such an interesting sound. Thank you, Saribot.
Very good job,
for getting rid of that.
Give us a minute so the judges can deliberate on a winner.
It was really cool having Herman lead because he knows a lot of lead stuff that was needed for like the challenge.
That was incredible, man.
Where do you find these guitar players? They're real shredders.
They're incredible.
Humana was sick. She also kind of went up and just bossed it, so I just saw that. I'm like, I'm just here for fun now.
Jimena took your advice immediately and was just right up in front of us having a good time.
At the end of the day, all I cared about was playing in front of Herman. I didn't even care. I was like, all right, I don't care if I win this. I just get to play in front of him, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's a really tough choice here.
It is. It is.
Like, dude, this is a really tough choice, bro.
Judges, what is the final decision?
Based on everything, all 3 rounds, and how, we're playing to an audience here. We're not just playing to ourselves here. We gotta be performing. We're here as judges to give you feedback to hopefully help you rise and improve all the time. So we're gonna give this one to the person who have improved continuously over the free solo more than anyone else. So the winner is Jimena.
Jimena. That's huge, bro. That is a huge comeback.
That will conclude the first skill challenge. Thank you so much, everybody.
First skill challenge. Very nice.
All right, musicians, now it is time for you to learn what your second song challenge is. Next to me here is a box of 12 microphones. On each of these microphones, there are specific requirements that you will have to incorporate into your new song. So, bands, please choose 3 members each that will come down, draw a microphone to find out what those will be.
I don't want to do it. I have the worst luck.
Eris, please send someone forward.
Sure enough, everyone in the band's like, go ahead, Casey, pull a mic. And what did I pull?
Drum solo.
Drum solo. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Clean guitar section.
Clean guitar section. 2 time signatures.
I think the only easy part about that was the clean guitar part.
So the pressure is on.
Soulflyer, please send down your first person.
Really pressuring, yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little low. Guitar solo.
Oh,
I think the universe is on
that's
our side
easy.
because this is already what we do. Acapella section.
Acapella section, dude. This is exactly tailored to him. If you haven't seen the first episode, I highly recommend that you watch
for the
that.
5-part harmony, you know, guys.
Bass
solo.
Does it get any better? Like, could my day get any better right now? Everybody's gonna think it's rigged. It's totally not rigged. We just pulled that up.
Last but not least, Greystone, please send someone down.
Even if it is rigged, I don't care.
Harmony guitars.
Harmony guitars. Interesting.
Oh no.
What kind of harmony?
It's actually perfect, but it's the most annoying thing possible because now we have to have notes in our songs, and we didn't want to do that at all. So now we're doing that.
Double kick chorus.
We've never written a chorus before, so we're like, okay, we have to write something really catchy that comes back a couple times.
Guitars in different tunings?
Guitars in different tunings.
So thank you. We have to transpose everything on 3 different guitars and chug in 3 different ways. Thank you.
These are your requirements for your next song challenge. You have 24 hours to complete this task.
24 hours, chat. They have to make a song in 24 hours with those stipulations. With Soulfire, it just seems to be like, that's just what they do anyway. And of course, Herman Lee is just nerding out over Jimena's PRS.
Got a little cracked up, you know, like my voice started cracking and stuff.
Oh, you're fangirling.
Definitely something that I will never forget.
It's just annoying.
No, we can do it. We can do the same. No, just keep saying the same. It's just the same.
Like you chug on 0, she chugs on 1, I chug on 2.
I know, and that's annoying.
It's easy.
Nick is a little bit more freaking out about it. Like I am very chill because I like to change my tune like completely different. So I wrote a lot of like acoustic with different tunes all the time. So I was like, oh, that's actually like easy for me.
No, I know. I'm higher, so I keep playing it here.
Oh, and they have corpse paint on the thumbnail too. They're going black metal for this.
And Nick was like, you guys want to do black metal this time? So technical compared to what we usually do. D?
GDG.
GDG. So they can't all be in the same tuning. That was our biggest hiccup, because we're like, how do we make this work?
You want to try that? Try it in harmony.
Okay, I'm already all for it, even though I don't like black metal.
Ooh,
Mail?
I suppose you're all wondering why I brought you out here into the middle of the desert.
Casey, you want to open it? I'm scared.
More mail. You've got mail.
Musicians. I feel like I should do it in like a British accent.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, hello, governor.
That's Orlando Bloom. Hold on.
Musicians, I hope your accommodations are in decent order. I thank you for your participation in these activities.
However, 24 hours is a long time to wait.
So I've decided for his entertainment to set up some side quests for y'all to complete. Some are quite simple and some are interesting.
You have the remainder of your challenge time to complete this task.
If you are successful, $50.
£50
will be added to your final
£50.
Hey, $50 is a lot for a hardcore band out here.
Also, this letter is secret. Destroy this evidence. Good luck, musicians.
This letter is
For this
secret.
quest, you need to show us some style, but not your own. Your task is to acquire at least 2 items of clothing, all belonging from one rival band, undetected. That's awesome. In addition, you must nominate
Undetected.
one of your members to wear those items at the next showcase.
Oh yeah, we take Ricky's stuff, I wear it. That's, yeah.
No.
All right.
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Our side quest was we had to steal 2 pieces of clothing from a rival band member and not have them know.
So automatically Austin was like, we're gonna get Ricky shit. Obviously, we're gonna fucking do that one. I was like, yeah, obviously. Any comments or no?
Yeah.
We had
This is
big
gonna
elaborate
be
plan,
interesting.
Which was go in front, and then Austin snuck in the back with Justin.
Until then, we'll
The
hang out.
rubbish.
We're supposed to hang out. Dude, we secret squirreled this so hard, it was so funny.
Me, Nick, and Paula went down, distracted the band to get him out of the house, and we were just like, someone's the rat.
We have to find out who's the rat here.
But like, Jimena, you look suspicious.
What?
I think
Suspicious.
you, Jimena, you're the rat, and I looked to Alexa like, Alexa, tell me the truth.
I think it's Alexa.
I'm not the rat. So Paula and Nick came over, and they were like, "Who's the rat?"
Who's the rat? That would be Rocket Raccoon. That's the rat.
Is that what you mean?
No, someone snitched
On
and
what?
put a rat in our room.
Snitch on what? You're scaring me. Stop looking at me like that.
They're scurrying in the
keep saying,
bungalows.
Yo, why you snitching, bro? And confuse them and make them all come outside. So it's a serious business right here. One of you has been told to us. It's the rat. Who's the snitch?
Bro's sneaking. They spying. Studded belt. That's 2 articles of clothing.
Someone's being a little quiet.
Now you gotta hide them.
I was really f***ing confused. Nick came over and started interrogating me, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. He just wanted to know who the rat was, and I'm just very, very confused. And I kind of started to think that I was the rat.
Sneaking.
We got the thrash belt. We got the thrash shirt.
The thrash crop top, dude.
Check this out.
They're not taking us serious.
I don't think we were allowed to show that on Twitch.
What Greystone's challenge was. I don't know what their side quest was, but
hey, who
Nick's a
knows?
weird guy.
This is distracting us from writing. That is so true. Yeah.
Oh, that is so squeaky.
Oh God.
We took his belt and his thrash shirt, and then we,
Oh,
like,
not
managed to
the
get out. I'm like,
Naruto
wow, like,
run.
being a criminal is really easy.
Oh my God.
It's good. Being a criminal is good.
Tonight
Don't do
when we're
it.
Playing it. I think Austin's gonna be covered at first, and then he's gonna like open it and just have the Ricky Thrash shirt, and then our lyrics are about him. So like we come out and we're just like, Ricky.
Black metal.
Yeah, this new song is also going in a way I'm very unfamiliar playing.
I give up.
So we will see how this goes.
This is gonna be interesting.
For this quest, you'll need to be swift and stealthy to avoid being caught. Your task is for one of your band members to sneak into the rehearsal room of a rival band of your choosing and detune all the strings of all their guitars and bass.
We had to sneak in and detune everyone's instruments. Oh, that's gonna, the
easiest one is gonna be Soulfire, yeah.
because their equipment's right there. I'm a little bummed. I'm a sneaky so I wanted to do it, but I let Jimena do it. She really wanted to do it.
She elected herself to go do it during dinner time.
I didn't want to get caught, so I just snaked when like people were like eating and the room was empty. 1.
Oh.
2.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Paula. I love you though. Everything was fine, completed the task, and bailed.
So we went back, and all our guitars were a little out of tune. And we're like, that's great.
That's great.
We can do this.
I love you guys. Please don't hate me. Obviously, because I had the rush, I'm like, I'm gonna do it fucking fast. I don't know what I'm doing. I was not paying attention to whose guitars it is. Like, the challenge was like, do every guitar in the room. So I was just like doing like fast.
What is the meaning of this?
From the
What is the
rumor
meaning
I'm
of
hearing,
this?
She was caught.
I want this guitar. Oh, you're using it?
Oh, you do?
It's a Peter Ed. What do you mean?
Wondering why you're in our practice space.
This is still being debated whether Jimena was caught or not.
Jimena? She detuned all of our guitars?
So someone from the other group f***ed up with all the tunings. I had a perfect setup on it, and it really threw me off.
Yeah, but if it's an Evertune, she can tune it all she wants. It's gonna stay in tune anyway.
Yeah, but I just set it up to like the different zones, so it's not even all in the same zone.
Yeah.
I thought it was called Musician Mansion, not Drama Mansion.
But drama makes for good content, and at least it's all music-oriented content. And as somebody who has like Evertune-equipped guitars, I feel Chenna's pain right there. Like, it has to be perfect, otherwise it's not gonna work.
Aaron was super kind to help me get it back to what it was. I had some tools and we fixed it, but that really did scare me.
We got sabotaged, my guy.
That has stirred up some
You did
drama.
get sabotaged.
Sure.
You got caught.
We are going to talk Jimena
Because she's the rat.
she's the rat. We are right.
She was doing it to our guitars in our practice space. I caught her. She's like, is this your guitar? I was like,
What is the
maybe.
meaning of this?
And she's like, oh, so this isn't yours? And I was like, so what if it is? They locked the doors!
For content, exactly. What do you think I'm doing this for? For content.
I knew it. You're the rat.
It's a floating bridge. It's gonna take me like an hour, fam.
Yeah, floating bridges are a pain.
I guess Jimena came in and like ruined the tuning of all of our guitars.
Mine was already out of tune. I was trying to do like a double drop G thing. She probably fixed it. Can we cut the power?
She probably fixed it.
I don't know what happened there, but I don't know if we're gonna lose that challenge or get that taken away. So should have been me.
I'm sorry. Don't
Should have been him.
I love you all. I'm sorry, Shayna. It was part of the challenge. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Now they know, and they learned a lesson that maybe don't f with people's guitars.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that, but it was for the content.
For this quest, I texted you a link to my phone's inside to a new demo created by Mr. Dines himself.
Ooh.
It's some of his best work. Your task is to share this masterpiece with a rival band and convince them that it is your demo for the current song challenge.
Basically, Jared wrote like a 60-second just trash song, and then we have to convince the other bands that that was the
Why
song
not
that we
just
wrote.
use that as a basis and make it your own?
You're getting ELO vibes. It's so bad. And not Michael Jackson bad. It's like bad as in just
Not good. Bad as in not good.
I feel like with what we brought to the table the first time, it's gonna be really hard to convince them that that's our song.
Yeah, no.
We got another member from another band in here, so we can't let her hear the song.
We had some members of the other bands. They were in the room.
Don't look now. Don't look now. Don't look now.
Don't look.
No.
What do you mean? I didn't look.
So we started playing it like, hey guys, like, let's run through the song.
Yeah, we literally heard it for a few seconds, and then we're like, oh, let's just jam it.
Actually sounded really like spot on. Even Jared came in and he was like, dude, you guys are playing it? Like,
You're actually playing it, yeah.
Shit, I'd like to go like do some investigative work at the bungalow and see if we were convincing, but they were on us. They were onto us.
I think we're just focusing on song number 2 at this point. I think we're gonna leave the challenges to themselves. Everybody else can have their fun. You know,
it was failed. Oh
we're focused,
no.
man. We got a mission. We got one common goal. You know what that is? Win.
Just win it.
Not even halfway through the song, but I'm confident we're gonna finish it and we're gonna kill it.
now that we've just been working together even more, we're able to do a little bit more stuff with the songwriting.
Very fucking R&B.
And they did tell us the last time that it was a very safe structure, so this time we're switching it up.
Oh, you're talking about during the chorus.
During the chorus, yeah.
You're either ready for war, or you're ready to crawl back home with your tail tucked between your legs. All right? Because it's about to get nasty, it's about to get dirty, and for us, it's about to get fun. I'll see you out there.
I'll take it.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
Oh, hi. Hey, how's it going? What up, guys?
What's with those sunglasses, dude?
How's the writing been?
It's amazing.
Yeah?
This is the most fun I've had writing.
That's awesome.
Actually? Yeah.
Man, that's great.
This one's ridiculous.
What's different about this one versus the last one that's been so much?
We're in 3 different tunings.
I was gonna ask, what were your 3 requirements again? Double kit chorus, different tunings, harmonized guitars.
And we have to be Avenged Sevenfold. You might as well just start
We have to be Avenged Sevenfold.
So what did you guys have tuning-wise? Nick is in...
Oh my god, my tune is very...
Drop G.
And I change everything.
And Paula is in drop G sharp with the top 2 strings different, which is called open. What the?
That sounds cool though.
I'm in an open F minor chord.
Yeah.
So I can just play everything like this on the bass.
That's awesome.
Has anyone kind of stepped up to spearhead this one versus last time, or has it been all pretty even across the board?
Mostly these 2. Cooking.
Yeah, guitar.
And then we kind of come in with like, what if
we
we
are
do
figuring
this?
out the tuning.
We kind of just sit here and say, everyone shut the f up till we make the riffs.
How has the energy been compared to season 1 to season 2?
It's definitely been different. I feel like season 1, we didn't know what we were doing, so it's like, let's just have fun.
Yeah.
And now we're like trying to.
You have
live
to
up the
implement
name.
strategy into something that was just a brute force, like unstoppable force.
We have to do Greystone now.
Austin, how's it been for you with vocals and stuff?
It's been fine. It's been fun writing. This song specifically is so wild.
I feel like every time you guys write a new song, you always say, this song is so wild. And so it's just progressively gets wilder and wilder every time.
It's like, yeah, I didn't know that we could do that style.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys kind of got dethroned for the first one.
Oh, don't
so now
remind
this
us.
is...
Don't remind them.
Redemption song. I love it. Well, good shit, guys.
Yeah.
Keep it up. We're excited to hear what you do tonight.
Thank you.
Oh, no punch.
It's just Ricky never. He always has like the '80s themed clothing.
Very nice.
He never disappoints to be like a spectacle, you know?
Gather for worship.
The tiger skin sleeveless
so which,
top.
Requirements did you guys get again? You got the bass solo, guitar solo, and the acapella. That was perfect for you guys. It's meant to be. It's gonna see the rig.
Literally.
I promise.
Yeah, I think one of my notes last time was that I wanted to hear a little bit more of an extended range from you, Vince. So hopefully you kind of showcase yourself a little bit more because you got it in you. I know you do. Just gotta use that chest.
Yep, I know. Do you know what you're gonna do for your bass solo yet? I think what we have planned, me and Garrett were talking the other day, kind of get it kind of the dynamics real low. So it's just me and the drummer, just kind of going back to my roots in the '80s, you know, but when I was thriving, and really.
When he was thriving in the '80s.
Go towards that blues.
I don't even think he was a twinkle in his father's eye in the '80s, although I could be very wrong.
And yeah, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Very cool, guys. We look forward to hearing it. Keep up the good work.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I could be very wrong.
Hello.
Guys.
Hi.
What's up?
I don't know. Like, what do you?
I'm not getting anything when I look him up on Google.
They're asleep. Yeah. Casey's.
Okay, so
what's going on?
Coffee.
Who's clashing?
I think a little bit of all of us.
Yeah.
All fronts, creatively and as people, egos.
Yes, a lot of egos.
So in the first song, how is it split in terms of the contribution? Like, what are some of the things that you contributed to the first song?
It was your riffs, right?
It was mainly my riffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
For this one, do you feel like you're taking us a little bit of a step back?
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, just dumb it down, and that's, you know, that can be really hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like I'm really being heard. So it's been hard.
Yeah.
Getting people to communicate and get things together, or on the same schedule for us to be like, let's work on this together as a band, you know.
Right. I believe in you guys. You know, you're all incredibly talented.
Super talented.
You're all very talented.
There are bands
You can do
full of
this.
people that don't
You
exactly
know,
like
really
each other
think
as
about it.
individuals,
Just
but
have
they
to
will
make it
do it
happen.
because
Listen,
that's their
Pink Floyd
livelihood.
didn't get along, but they still wrote amazing songs. I truly do believe, knowing all of your individual abilities.
And Angel, thank you. You provided an example immediately.
Really great.
It was great. I loved it.
But you guys, you also have to adapt to each other, right? So you guys are getting hammered with adversity. Use it as an opportunity for growth.
I did feel bad in the moment because I can tell Jared and Angel care so much, and I always knew they cared, but it wasn't like very blatantly clear to me until then.
Your first song was sick. I loved it. You know, I know there might have been mixed feelings on the first song, but I thought you guys did an amazing job.
Best chorus, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, hype each other up, you know, support each other, you know, and I have no doubt you guys are going to come out flying colors.
And we're here for whatever you guys need. So.
All right, get to it, guys.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, drama.
Man, that was tense.
Yeah.
Drama. I'm trying to leave as little time, like whenever I'm pausing, I'm trying to leave as little time to pause as much as possible, because this is an hour long.
Sort of the universe giving you a challenge to grow a little.
Right. You may be talented, but that talent may not translate if you're not capable of working with others, or if you don't have that experience to know when to lead, when to follow, when to let someone's voice come up, when to be quiet, when to speak. That is an entirely different thing from technical talent on your instrument.
I'm nervous,
Dude, I'm terrified.
They have to play in like 3 hours, and I'm just like, oh, dude.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll see.
I think that last night
They have to
we
do
were
it in
still all
3
feeling
hours,
the defeat
dude.
from the previous night. But then once it started going, it just picked up, and it's been pretty awesome. So I'm pretty excited to perform that tonight.
Drum solo. I already got one down. You'll see, pretty chill.
All of the lyrics I'm writing are actually about us, and it's about us really like coming together on this roller coaster and knowing that we're actually.
Oh, 71, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and welcome to the Help Me Pay Rent Subathon.
Performing it tonight.
Feeling pretty good. Taking a lot of influence.
Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. How did you find me? We're just watching Musician Mansion at the moment, getting content for the YouTubes out.
My voice isn't feeling too crisp right now because of how much I've been singing, you know, but I'm gonna stay right in my comfort range, and I'd rather powerhouse notes than hit a high note and crack.
We're definitely much further behind than the first song.
Okay, so they're further behind. Everybody's kind of like going down to the
So
wire.
we're gonna do this special thing called breakdowns because we haven't done it before, and we're gonna keep getting different challenges of things you have to change, and we're just gonna add breakdowns to it.
We took this one a lot more seriously because we got dethroned. We're like, we gotta get our title back. So we were pretty much like, we really wanna capture him. We wanna get him. So I'm pretty sure since we're doing the black metal thing, we're gonna do like, go to Target and get like corpse paint. And then right now?
Found you in a random YouTube black hole. Nice. It just tends to be what's gone on for the last, like, whatever. The corpse paint, it's so silly. This video will go up on Wednesday, hopefully. If I time everything correctly, this will go up on Wednesday. The corpse paint, they stick out like sore thumbs.
Welcome to the second showcase performance here for Musician Mansion Season 2.
Look at Austin.
On all kinds of whack makeup that probably took 3 hours for them to put
I can't
on.
take
Everyone
people
in
in
the band was
corpse
like,
paint
"Don't
seriously,
smile.
bro.
Try not to crack, don't laugh." And it was so hard not to just like laugh our asses off.
Paula scared the shit out of me. She was just,
Because Paula's the one who actually like put in the most effort for their face paint.
Yesterday we
Their
had you
makeup.
draw microphones. On those microphones were specific
Corpse paint is
requirements
makeup.
that you had to incorporate into your new song. For the first challenge, our judges, Angel Vivaldi, Hiram Hernandez, and Cole Rowland rated you out of $50 each. For this round, they will be rating you out of $75 each.
75. So from last time it was 50. This time it's out of 75.
Final payout. Jimena, because you won the shred contest, you get to determine what order the bands perform tonight.
Oh.
Soulfire first, Greystone, and then us.
Soulfire first.
Naturally, that she would want them to play last.
Soulfire,
It's natural that you would want them to play last.
Cast members go upstairs, please.
But regardless of how your day is going, 71, I hope it gets better. Ooh. Oh. Just going full pentatonics. Hi, Andrew. For any new viewers in the chat, we're doing a subathon. So whatever subs, cheers, donos that you gift towards this stream will not only go back into the stream, it'll also help pay my bills. We've also got goals, which I will talk about. Oh, the video lagged for a second. Did I just see 100 hours on the clock? You did. So far away. What is up with this? Video is lagging. Video lag. Come on, dude. Ads are starting. Ads are starting in like 15, like a half a minute, but I will snooze it this time for 5 minutes. But the next time the ads come up, I will not snooze it. They're at least playing together. This is Soulfire. One of 3 bands that Jared Dines set up. Let's go, Ricky! My claps are gonna be off time with the tempo, but they're on time with me. They're just gonna be off time in stream. Justin's just... I wonder how hard he's trying not to laugh. These guys are tight. They like play really tight together. And keep in mind, all these bands, these 3 bands are in competition with each other. Friendly rivalry, still competition. Let's go! Round of applause for Soulfire in the chat, buddies. Nice.
Soulfire went first, and we were like, "Oh, that was awesome! Holy sh! We're not gonna top that. Never mind. Like our song is just not gonna top that. Better luck next time." In your gun, so far away.
Cool. I like that one a lot. I like the intro that they had, the acapella part. I think that was like the standout moment of that song. It was very catchy.
It's already like in their wheelhouse of the tricks that they've got.
Synchronized Backstreet Boys shirts that you guys were wearing, was that a source of inspiration for those harmonies? Because that was like super spot on. Overall, the performance was incredible. Everyone's super engaged, synchronized.
So
dancing,
keep in mind,
was
the first Musician Mansion was only 5 days. They're now on day 4, and it's only episode 2.
Hiram. Yeah, first of all, great energy. That was
First Musician Mansion was 1 week.
That I really could say
These guys in this season have 2
transitions. Obviously, you did like a 2 count. Could have seen a 4 count. Probably would have felt better for you guys. I know you got tripped up the solo at the end. It was really nice. But, I mean, just get a little tighter as a whole thing. That's all. You guys felt it, I'm sure, right?
It was messy in a couple parts, you know, but, like, it didn't matter. Everybody had a lot of fun, and we were getting down on stage, and it was great.
You guys got a solid 50 from me.
All right, 50.
A solid 50 out of 75, right?
Guys,
not too
hell
bad.
Yeah. First thing I want to shout out is how ballsy it is to start a song with an a cappella sequence. That's a bold, bold move. I think the stage presence overall, the performance really leveled up, especially Chenna. Leveled up big time from the last one. I saw you really put in the effort on that. That was fantastic. Ricky, the bass solo, great. And the guitar solo's melody. like really lended itself to everything else that was going on. It was saved for the big grand finale, and I think not overdoing it really lended itself to not having that ending of the song feel too overwhelming. Overall, I think you guys knocked it out of the park, and I'll give you a 70 out of 70.
All right.
70 out of 75. Holy crap, dude.
Soulfire, you
Okay,
just won
ads are starting.
$183 to your final payout.
If you don't want to see an ad, make sure you subscribe.
Good job, guys. That was awesome. All right, next up, can we
Ad
please
starts
have
in
Greystone make
40
their
seconds.
way to the stage.
40 seconds. Release me, Ricky. Better than Kiss. They're going black metal for this. Oh. Oh my goodness. I can't. Paula just everyone's They just knocked it out of the park, dude. So for anybody that's new watching this, they had side quests, and one of their side quests was to steal 2 articles of clothing from a rival band and have them not know about it until the showcase, and they got it. This is so stupid.
Incredible. They nailed that performance for sure.
Dude, their performance was a spectacle.
Oh,
I
man.
At the end. My crop top. If he put it on himself, that I'm never gonna wear again, by the way. I'm not gonna let that slide, man. Let's just say I've been targeted, and I am seeking revenge. He feels violated. He's gonna keep an eye on his wallet.
Let's have a round of applause for Greystone.
His crossed up, but is he gonna wear the belt?
Hiram, would you like to go first?
Okay. There's a song called Ricky. Oh, weird. I like that you both had to look at me and say, look, these are in different tunings by just going open the entire showmanship. That was pretty fucking good. Every twist, I don't know, dude, 65.
Dude, I love it. It's so stupid.
Wait. Hold on. It's out of 75. 75.
75! Oh my god! Ricky!
They were screaming Ricky. I didn't know until this song was over because it's hard to understand those screams, you know?
Cole.
Understandable.
I want to piggyback a little bit off what Hiram said. I love
When
that
are
you
they
guys
on tour?
flexed
I need
some of the
tickets.
song twists, like Paul just,
Greystone
like,
on
ringing out
tour. I would love
the
to see
guitars and
that.
being like, I also just now realized you guys were screaming Ricky the whole time. That just clicked.
He also speaks Latin.
I just speak a little Latin too. Did you? You better watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, a little bit of the timing things could have been kind of tightened up a little bit.
Oh, dude, this was awesome.
Breakdown parts, but overall, insane performance. The showmanship speaks for itself, and the twists were adequately flexed.
100 messages. Let's go. Restream.
65. Let's go.
65, dude.
I think that was less of a song and more of like a musical crime scene. F***ing hell. It was right before the breakdown how your bass clanked. In the silence, I was done. I was absolutely done. I don't even know if that was intended, but I gotta give props because listen, I'm a concept artist myself. The fact that you had a concept to fuel the inspiration for whatever the this is.
It was a Ricky Thrash diss track. That's what it was.
65 out of 75.
All right. 65 out of 75. That's the highest anybody's ever gotten so far.
All right, Greystone, you just won $205 to your final pay.
I love how Jared's just in socks. Everybody's wearing their shoes and Jared's just in socks.
All right, Eris, please make your way to the stage.
Eris. They had issues getting the song together. Is this scoring out of 100? No, this is a scoring out of 75. Round one, they had $50 out of the score. And this time they have 75. Oh! Two, five. Dude! Dude, I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps, bro. Dude, this chorus is just... It's Goosebumps Central, bro. Hiram is tearing up at this. Drum solo! Get it, Alexa. Nice. This is awesome. Oh! And Dave gets a solo. At least a little bit of lead line. That's cool. They're all standing. They got a standing ovation.
Oh, here comes the defeat again. The song was over. I look up and the judges are in tears, and I was like, holy shit. Wow, I guess we did that. So it was a great feeling.
Casey. Casey writes incredibly catchy choruses. Very clear, the words are very clear, and the melody is super original.
I was literally up there crying. That was so fun.
Oh, wow.
I definitely got a little emotional too. I don't think there was
major applause.
We blew those judges' minds away. This is crazy.
That's
And I didn't
deserved
know
after
we would make
how
people
harsh they
cry.
were last time.
Yeah, I feel very like emotional. Too much emotions. The only emotions we need to feel is angry.
Final results.
And you motherfuckers tricked everybody. You told everybody, oh, I don't know what we're doing. We're not cool enough. We hate each other. And you f***ed me up, and I was like, oh, what's gonna happen? And now look at me, I'm crying. I'm crying because that was so beautiful. 75, you guys. Let's go, Aaron.
That's 100%.
I was talking to Jared on the side, and he was like, they need to pull it together, blah, blah, blah. And then they just come up with this banger and won the contest. You know, like, that was awesome.
Okay, way to spoil it, Garrett.
You guys did what a band has to do. You played to each other's strengths. It was a rough road, but every single one of you shined, and you looked like you were genuinely having the time of your lives. 75, baby.
75, let's go, let's go.
That's
two 75s.
Back off what Hiram said. Holy shit. Like, goosebumps moment.
Cole is going to give us 75, isn't he?
All of us. I'm so proud of you guys. You really pulled it off. I'm going to match at 75.
Wow. The clean sweep. The clean
The fact that you
sweep.
guys wrote about yourselves, and I know you did. That's what really got me. That's what f***ed me up the most.
Authenticity.
Yeah.
Authenticity. And Alexa, killer.
Killed him, dude.
Let's go.
Killed it.
$225,
A perfect score. A perfect score.
I feel so relieved. You assholes. I was so stressed earlier thinking you guys were like struggling so hard and you do this. What is that?
Good job, all of you guys. Seriously, this is not easy to do.
Let's go. Writing a song in 24 hours is really tough.
A younger version of me coming into something like this.
Writing a good song in 24 hours is even harder.
It's really fucking sick to see that you guys are making it work.
$310. Oh, Era's just knocked Soulfire to 3rd place. And Greystone just stayed where they were. Musician Mention, Season 2, Episode 3. We're back at it.
I think that was like my favorite thing that we've done so far was that performance. That was so over the top. Put on corpse paint, and we filmed a music video afterwards out in the courtyard.
Did they play Ricky and we were already like, well, we look absolutely ridiculous. So let's just shoot the video because it's not like we're gonna be together in a minute.
Austin was merging from the swimming pool.
I procrastinated,
and
so it's crunch
Damien
time.
falling in the swimming pool like a dead body. And Justin was in the middle of the lake.
We shot some stuff in the fountain. It was weird, man. It is a weird video, but we got everything we needed. And well worth the $5 face paint from Sephora.
It's gonna look super sick. Thanks, Caliber TV.
They made a music video for their previous song. Nice. This intro still goes hard. This is not an intro I will skip. Unlike most anime intros, which is sacrilege apparently. I just want to get to the story. I don't want to be vibing to an intro, but this is an exception. Granted, I would have loved to have had chat with me during this, but I procrastinated, so I'm on crunch time. Mansion.
Hey Nation viewers, I want to talk about something super important, your privacy. You wouldn't give a stranger your personal info, would you? Well, did you know that there are websites out there that collect and sell your
ad real quick? You should care about your online security. I don't disavow that.
Musicians, please join me at
I 100% recommend you should invest into your online safety.
Welcome to the second individual skill challenge for Musician Mansion Season 2!
Let's go!
Drummers, today is your time to shine. I gave each of you a drumless track that you were to write your own parts over. Now, you'll be performing them here on the Sweetwater soundstage. For this drum challenge, there will only be one winner. And that winner will get an extra $200.
There's only one drummer per band.
Final payout. Before we get to the challenge, we have a very special guest here. Unfortunately, we could not afford Mike Portnoy. So please give a round of applause to Mike Portnoy's son, Max Portnoy.
Nice. His son.
Max,
learned from the best.
Coming, we really appreciate it. Do you have any words of encouragement or anything you would like to see from the drummers for this challenge?
I guess the main thing that I would be looking for is just, I like when people do things that are a little bit more outside the box and creative. That's what I'm into, so anything like that.
Okay, awesome. All right, Alexa, you will be going first. The rest of you, please
Isn't
make your
he
way
also the drummer of
upstairs.
Tala? Like, this is Justin's drummer?
Alexa, are you ready?
I think that's the case. I could be very
Let's
wrong.
hear it for Alexa. Let's go.
Let's go, Alexa. So everybody's on the same backing tracks. Nice groove. I'm studying intently. Even though I'm not a drummer, I have the mind of one because I have to program my own drums for my music. All right. Second verse, same as the first, I guess. The drums drive the energy of the song. Like whenever you're riding drums, you always want to keep keep the context in mind. The drummer drives the context of the part.
Let's go!
Nice, Alexa. A bit of a change for the last.
Wow. I was stoked to see Alexa just tear it up. She had this little, it was like a double like ride hi-hat thing that she just threw in there and just all of a sudden, and she worked hard for that. Like every time I went over there, she was just repping it out with headphones on.
Judges.
Dude.
Apparently Ricky heard something more than what I heard.
Strengths. You wrote to the song, and I thought that was pretty cool, right? Like you gave every part really good syncopation. You knocked it out of the park. Very good job from me.
Awesome, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome. Like, the main groove of the song felt really like catchy to me. Like, I could kind of remember it every single time I was coming around, which was really good. I also applaud you
the recognition was also very good there.
I'd be like so uncomfortable doing that. Playing in front of just like 3 people that are like judging you is just very like, I'm stoked
it's stressful.
I'm up here, not over there. So, but yeah, you did great. So yeah.
Yeah, great job.
Awesome. Let's hear a round of applause for Alexa. Very good job.
Very well done, Alexa.
Next up, can we please have Damien
Very well done.
make his way down to the stage? Damien, are you ready? Let's hear it for Damien. Let's go.
Damien. Same track. Oh, okay. Immediately different energy. See what I mean? Very thrashy. I like it. Oh. Four on the floor. Halftime. Nice. All these different drum grooves are so interesting. Back to the high energy. I love high energy stuff. I'm also fidgeting with something, so if you hear like any like clicks, that's what I'm doing. Helps me focus a little bit. Like, these drum parts also fit the song really well, too. Oh, I love how, like, he added the toms in there. It adds, like, a nice, like, tribal flair to it. The way that Damien's just doing this, it's like it's a pure vibe, in my opinion. Back down to like, it has like a bit of a halftime vibe, but also a 4 on the floor type of feel. I don't know what the
like,
terminology is. I'm not a drummer.
Like, he changed up the rhythms a bunch, did a lot of really cool stuff. He didn't do like anything too crazy, but he was also like really animated.
Max, what did you think?
Dude, that was sick. I could tell that you play with like a lot of power, which I like a lot. And there's a lot of stuff that like I wasn't expecting that you did, which was sick. I appreciate that because it's kind of similar to like my style in a little bit. So I thought it was sick.
Awesome, hell yeah, let's go.
Nice. Oh, and he has the Shure in-ear monitors. I have those too.
I didn't even know you could play anything else besides crazy you do in Greystone. That's just like slow as you did cool, man. I like that you did it on the 2 and 4 on the beginning. I thought that was super sick. I mean, you just play hard as I would have liked to see you do a little bit more shreddy part and the clean part because I know that you can. Show me your strengths a little bit more, but you killed it, dude.
Awesome, let's go. Awesome, very cool, very cool.
I thought he did well.
Last but not least,
Logan.
Please make your
Logan is next and last for this challenge, I think. If they're only doing one backing track each.
Are you ready? All right, let's hear it for
I think so. All right, Logan, show me what you got. No freaking way. Blast beats? Are you kidding me? He's just going. Just keep the energy high. You see what I mean by like the drummer drives the vibe of the song and then goes into the halftime. Okay. Nice snare on like the and of a beat. Because it goes really nicely with the song. Blast beats again! I love it. That's a good sign. He's just keeping it high energy. I love it. One, two, and. Yeah, it's on the and of 2. Instead of having it be on like the 2 and 4 or just 3, it's on the and of 2.
Okay.
I personally wouldn't have done anything like that, but that's a really cool idea. A nice groove, like post solo in the bridge for the like the final chorus, whatever. And nice change. 4 on the floor. Nice. Logan knocked it out of the park with that one.
Dude, Logan, goodness, the freaking ghost notes, and just, I heard him practicing that morning, and I was just like, oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, Logan's like cracked. I literally went to Damien. I was like, I'm sorry, dude, you had a good one, but like, it's not happening for you, dog.
All right, judges, what did you think of Logan?
You sing for a band, dude. That's crazy. And then you just come up here, okay, dude, I got it, dude, no problem. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I got nothing else
I
to say
love the
to you.
blast
Good
beats,
job.
dude. Me coming from like, I like death metal, so I like blast beats.
And Latin beat at the end. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. Justin knows. I heard him laugh.
I started salsa dancing.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I like unexpected things like that. And then like the little displacement of like where you put the snare in the chorus and really cool too. So yeah, I thought that was awesome.
All right, let's hear it for Logan. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure Logan knocked it out of the
Would you like
park.
to take a moment to deliberate and decide a winner?
I really enjoyed what I wrote for the song. I feel like it complemented the
Like
song
every
well.
drummer
Damien
did well,
what he
but I
could
think for
in the
my
best way he
personal
wrote to the
taste,
song,
Logan
but
was
It
the
did
best
feel
one
like
for
it
it.
was ramping up as everyone went on. So
I kind of slacked off on learning rudiments, so Logan definitely killed that one.
Dude, within the first 2 seconds.
yeah.
It was really cool to just like apply my style.
Alexa played to her strings.
It was definitely more simplified. I did add fills, you know, but I just made it so it would stick to the song.
Dude, Logan gave me chills, dude. It was cool. It was cool to see.
Yeah.
So we got it, right?
Yeah.
All right, we got it.
Yeah.
Judges, have you come to a decision on the winner?
We have.
We sure have. You guys all did great. I thought that you guys all wrote to the song beautifully in your own styles, crushed it, played to your strengths.
Yeah, everyone felt like you were playing to what was comfortable for you. And
100%,
hearing
dude.
that, like certain parts, you guys went completely opposite, and then other parts kind of came in like a similar vibe, which was kind of cool to hear. So, yeah, you guys all did great. So the winner of the drum challenge is Logan.
Logan, yeah.
That's what it's about.
I kind of thought it would be, but they all played well.
Hell yeah. All right, Logan, you just won $200 for your band's final payout.
Wow,
Let's go.
200 for the final payout,
Crushed it.
dude.
Got us 200 points. We're back in the lead, baby.
Judges, thank you so much for joining me today. You may be excused.
All
Every
right.
band is
Thank
bringing
you
their
for that,
A game this time around.
Contestants, please join us at the stage. Now it is time to know what your next song challenge is. I'm sure you're all very curious. But real quick, something is...
Which song
weird
challenge would it be?
Something's a little weird. Austin, can you come stand in front of Soulfire real quick?
Oh.
Jared did a dirty.
Oh.
Not quite there. Casey, can you actually go stand in front of Greystone?
Oh.
Just clicking, and
He's
now
switching the
we're now, like,
vocalists.
dismembered.
Vince, can you go stand in front of Eris, please?
Switching the
Okay.
vocalists around.
Singers, welcome to your new band.
I love Vince. Vince has an amazing voice. I don't know if he can scream. Obviously, we're like a slam band, so I'm glad we got paired with Casey.
So I am now singing for Greystone,
Greystone.
aka They Stone. I'm gonna try to knock it out of the park for this one.
For the next 24 hours, you will be writing a song with your new singer. There are no limitations. You can do whatever.
No
you
limitations,
want.
but just a different singer.
Get out of here!
When you basically have a demon bear man at your disposal to make any noise possible, you get comfortable. And then when they're gone, you're like, oh man, I miss grizzly bears, brother.
Welcome to the Slam Dogs.
We got Casey, and Casey can stream very well, so we don't really have to change anything.
I'm definitely not used to the
slam hardcore type vocal.
Your scream is sick as thank you. It doesn't angel. Like we could.
I love how instantly when they came into the band, they didn't even like try to think they were gonna do cleans. They were just selling how much they were gonna scream, and I was like, they understood the assignment.
The emotive part is actually the
For sure.
instrumental, and the screaming is the like aggressive part. If that makes more sense. But we're still gonna be heavy.
Yeah.
They are very open to do Greystone style, and it's going to be sick.
A lot more ability
Just
to like.
cleans guitars.
Not just clean guitars.
We're going more
Not
like
just clean guitars.
atmosphere, kind of like pissed hardcore.
I know Austin's jealous. He keeps walking by and like looking in and going. He
Literally,
really wants to do
let me
vocals
in.
over the song.
Let me
Of course,
in.
you guys write like a banger when I'm not involved.
I heard from a little birdie that Austin's gonna be singing. The Arf Arf King is gonna be doing some.
The screamy dude is gonna be doing some cleanies.
They're having me like sing the chorus, and I don't usually sing at all.
Austin, if you're gonna be in our band, you're gonna have to sing.
We're like writing, our last song was like a Backstreet Boys intro. And
Literally.
then now we have Dickie.
We are so what the f is up?
Honestly, I don't think it's really affected the songwriting
Soul
process
Stone.
as much as we thought.
Stop talking how much your hair is better than mine, okay? Look, we all know that you have beautiful hair.
Dude, I'm gonna just have to perm mine.
Look, that's the way to go, you know? Or just wear a wig like everybody thinks you do. You're doing good, buddy. Keep after it. Thinks he can come in here and just scream whatever he wants to?
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
We're gonna have some problems, man.
Honestly though, Dickie's crushing it.
We just wrote a really sick chorus. I wrote the melody.
He wrote the chorus, he wrote the lyrics, and we were like, oh, like, let's go, you know? And we're blending it all so well.
I'm not talking as much because I'm just fidgeting with this, but
Austin Dickey, I don't care if you're on my team or not. Temporarily?
Temporarily?
Listen, okay. All right. We'll contain it. We'll contain ourselves
I said clean on that one.
for the time being.
Yeah. Hey, yo, we got some mail over here.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Whose clothes are we stealing this time, dude?
So we ran the challenge.
Whose clothes are we
Austin
taking
ran
this
the challenge with my shades on.
For this quest, your band will need to convince as many of your competitors that one of you are a professional yoga instructor and to join you in an impromptu yoga sesh.
Oh.
I knew exactly where this was going. Was I happy about it? Not one bit.
You need to at least 2 followers participating. You have the remainder of your challenge to complete this task. If you are successful, $75 will be added to your final payout. Also, this letter is secret. Destroy the evidence.
Aww. Let's get those shades.
What are you talking about?
What?
How dare you steal Ricky's shades, bro?
That's an accusation.
He comes in here, takes our mail, steals my shades.
He's jealous of my swagger.
Challenge was to convince 2
This is fun.
of any band, 2 members of any band that I was a yoga instructor. That's what I did in my day job. I'll take care of this. Yeah. We can put something together. All right. Got it. Give me my shade.
They gotta do something.
I think Vince's voice will really fit Eris, so not a huge change there, but I think they're gonna go completely like funky central.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm
it sounds
interested to
funky
see
and
what they
stuff,
cut,
but we're,
what they
like,
cook up.
Still rockers,
You
so
know?
it's gonna have the best of both worlds.
They started playing this funky bass line. There's some slap bass on it because that's Anna's specialty.
Oh, and the Angel sig.
It's because
The
Vince
Angel
sings
Vivaldi
that kind
sig.
of music.
I'm glad I got Eris versus Greystone. I mean, we would have made it work, but you know, they're all shun dun 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 dun, you know, and I got buttery smooth rhythm and blues voice.
Let's do something groovy, funky, you know, like, it's not just metal, it's a musician mansion.
It's musician mansion. It's not metal musician
I
mansion.
can say
you
for
know?
this time we worked our way around Vince,
and I'm excited to see how it's gonna play out. I really like the song personally.
I get to use this.
Fits the vibe already.
It does. If you use an outfit, it's a match that I got you.
Oh shit.
Dude, I had the opportunity to play Angel's guitar, like Angel's actual guitar when I played with him
Your rival bands
in Petaluma, California.
For their new band promo.
Oh.
If you're successful, $75 will be added to your final payout.
We checked the mail. It said, secretly take photos of each band.
I can just do the old. Yep.
Just like keep the video though.
Yep. Sorry, I talked over them.
I tried it. And I got
but when I was playing, when I attended Angel Vivaldi's meet and greet in Petaluma,
and they chased after me.
Like a couple of years ago, I had the opportunity to play his guitar, but I opted not to. I don't know why. I just felt like it was a Wayne's World situation. It's like, we're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Flipped it around and took a picture of them.
I was just like, you know, just pretending to take a selfie. The easiest band to get was Soulfire.
Nice. So she did it. She got one.
But the hard part is like getting a Greystone.
Without the film crew to capture the success. But proof was provided. Okay. There you go. Let's go.
Yeah.
They didn't do the last one, but they got this one.
We are so sus.
They just think anything's a side quest challenge.
Alexa comes in acting all suspicious. I see Jimena and Anna.
Seriously, I still want to keep our doors locked like we did 3 days ago.
Ever since the detuning.
Why was that out of focus?
That Jimena started, and no one trusts anyone.
We were friends, but we don't know these people. We don't trust anybody anymore. We got our access here.
After what happened?
Ricky and Garrett were carrying their guitars everywhere yesterday. It's just freaking hilarious. Ricky slept with his bass last night.
Alexa came in, drummed on the kit, screamed into the mic. So we think that their side challenge is that they have to play our instruments. So we're keeping the instruments on watch. They're getting locked in the car tonight.
All of a sudden, a mouse just...
Can I try it?
Don't distract me.
No! A mouse? I don't know who to trust anymore. I'm starting to go insane. Oh my gosh.
Ricky has been working hard
content.
orchestrating this whole ploy.
So I go over there to the bungalows where they're all sleeping, Eris specifically.
What's up, big boy?
And I start just messing around with things. I start opening doors, I start opening cabinets, and
Why are you touching?
a hopscotch session on the tile floor. Just really just throwing them on.
What are you touching?
To make sure they know that
What are you touching?
is suspected for this yoga session coming up.
Do you need to move all the nuts of everything?
We're good to go. You guys have a great, wonderful evening. Dude, pleasure doing business with you. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Did he touch the AC? That would be fucked up.
Again? Oh, he on. Wait, how do you
No.
shut the AC?
Dude, having AC is it's such a privilege.
Ricky comes out with spandex and Reeboks. The commitment was insane. We set up umbrellas, mats. I played techno drums through the speaker outside. Just fun.
We're just gonna do some nice,
Literally,
relaxing,
like,
easy poses.
we are the
sweat out all bad
champions,
talk,
the
and
champions.
just Be one with the earth. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry to tell you, but I don't have a bad toxin in my body.
You will do yoga. You're gonna like it.
All right.
Too much out of the norm, you know?
I kind of begged
You're gonna
Alexa.
like it.
I was like, I think we could all benefit from this exercise.
Me, you're talking about. I mean, like,
Ricky's just like, I'm gonna run a yoga class.
you see me dressed like this?
Okay, that's interesting, but maybe this will just be a fun activity just to like help us relax and chill out.
I mean, come on. This is just what I was made to do.
So Alexa joined, brought Jimena with her.
Alexa was so excited, and the other teams, I'm like, and I didn't want to be the party pooper, like, oh no, I'm not gonna do it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, let's just try to participate and be with the crew.
I'll definitely join.
Oh yeah. Make it more believable. And so like minutes before, I'm like watching all kinds of YouTube videos.
Just depends on your practice, your in-play.
The research, big brain strats,
whatever you want to call them. I'm like, all right, let's just wing it. Let's just see what happens.
Namaste,
and so, yeah, we get started, and I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. So we're gonna start out.
He had the whole outfit on, he had the headband, he had umbrellas set up, mats set up. He started off with super basic stuff that like people actually do in yoga classes.
I want you to inhale. The yoga was really relaxing. Even though it was hot and sweaty, I was like, man, this feels really good. Like I can feel the
hot
pressure
yoga
off my back.
outside.
Great job, everybody. We're about to level up here.
I think I was pretty convincing, you know, there for a little bit, you know, letting out the inner demons, just exhaling all those negative thoughts and energy, and just inhaling the positivity of the world.
We're gonna go back to the original plank position.
This makes sense. Because I've done a few yoga classes, and I was like, this is a little weird, but I get it. This is like a super beginner class.
I was suspicious since yesterday. Something was up with Ricky.
Go.
And we started doing
Go.
some cardio.
Go. The step aerobics, that was not planned.
Go. Jumping jacks and knee lifts.
Go.
Aerobics.
The knee lifts.
Ricky Thrash.
Yes, good. We're gonna be super head concert tonight. Good. That completes our session today. Thank you all for joining. So stoked. Night.
Nice.
Concert to rock. You guys all lost that challenge because that was a challenge from Stolfire, baby. We got you.
This is why I don't trust people.
That was actually really good.
Oh, you think I do step aerobic for a living?
I was so mad. I can't really be that mad because we stole his shirt and then we wrote our entire song about him. So I was like, all right, he got revenge.
Vengeance feels good. And at the same time, it's a win-win.
But it's like, it's petty. It's a little petty.
Let's rock.
Like, it's kind of petty, but it's kind of not.
One member from one rival band to join you for an impromptu ad read for one of your members' new podcast.
Oh.
I also have a podcast. You have the remainder of your challenge time to complete this task. If you are successful, $75 will be added to your final payout. Also, this letter is secret. Destroy the evidence. Good luck, musicians. Okay.
Good luck, musicians. Musicians.
We have to go and tell someone that we have a podcast and that we want them to read like an ad.
Now it's funny because I actually have a podcast, and so I just thought of someone I could get that I'd actually wanted to talk to anyways, but also that wouldn't be a guitarist and would be weird about reading something.
What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Today we're joined on the Knick-Knack Podcast. Wow, I said that's so weird, but we're here today with
Podcast.
Vince Mendez. How you doing? Oh, you good?
Vince, I know, just doesn't care, and he's fun, so I was like, I'm just gonna go chat with Vince.
That's what this has always been about for me. I've struggled to make my own kind of career path. I just love music so much, and when you make it like a job.
I've been part of a podcast, but I've never been in a podcast. I've never like had a podcast of my own, but I've been part of one.
Here, if you don't mind, and Vince, you want to read this? Sure. It doesn't matter. I can cut it out.
He was so stoked, so we were in there. We went in the gym. I did some reps while he was doing the ad read.
We know that guitar strings are expensive and they get dirty and gross way too fast. Using our new product, the String Boiler, you won't have to keep
The String Boiler.
Our product works best with alkaline, triple ionized water. Interesting.
I got someone else came in, the sound guy, Sean, and then I got him to do the ad read while me and Vince did the workout together.
Using our new product, the String Boiler.
It was pretty fun. And Vince still doesn't know that it was for the bit.
Well, Vince Mendez, right here.
Everybody passed.
And
nuts. Yeah. Everybody passed.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's up, guys?
Right.
What up? Hey.
That sounded different.
Right?
So how did you guys start coming up with the song?
We started out with like a funky kind of thing, you know, and it kind of just turned into one thing and then another thing and it's just evolved.
Has there been anything
Perpetual
like a
evolution
pretty obvious challenge, or is it
of
kind
the
of later?
Oh, it was a
music.
rough start.
Yeah.
We'd be lying if we didn't say it was a rough start because, yeah, just kind of trying to feel out where we want to go with the song was the hardest part.
And I had to trust the process because at first I was like, man, what the hell is this? And then I was like, I don't write this. And then I was like, all right, but like, let's just go with it. And then last night we had this aha moment that was like, here it is. That's what it's all about, man. That like electric feeling when it just starts to work.
The last two songs and this song shows the whole band's versatility and like really musicianship.
This was the challenge I was the most excited about. So very looking forward to what you guys do.
Cool. Well, you got a few hours. We're very excited to hear it, so keep up the good work.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm also interested to hear what the other two bands have got going. Just straight up knocked loose sounding.
How's it going?
Spongecore.
Slamdogs.com.
Nice.
Very cool. That sounded heavy.
Oh, this is they stone now.
How has the dynamic been with the new singer?
Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same.
Really?
Yeah.
It's what they do normally.
The process is great.
Have you guys noticed that the band is adapting more to Casey, or is Casey adapting more to the band?
It's both.
Yeah, a little bit of
A
both.
little bit of both.
Yeah.
We got like a little bit more melodic,
Okay.
A little bit.
and then Casey's getting a little
bit.
Melodic is a little weird.
It works.
Because we're Greystone.
Yeah.
We're getting
So
creepy.
weird, creepy.
Yeah, we have a chorus now. Yeah.
Is this the first chorus?
It's the first double chorus.
Oh,
The
so
first
there's a
double
structure to the
chorus.
song.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just tempo changes with a different slam part.
Yeah.
It's the same tempo with the slam part.
Oh, nice. Did
Yeah.
you do that for Casey, or did Casey recommend doing that?
No, we
Kind
were
of just happened.
We were just
We were vibing.
Yeah, this song's a vibe for sure.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll see you guys tonight.
He didn't fix it.
He didn't fix it. Completely different from their last song, dude.
Oh, hey! Nice.
How's it going?
Good.
Fantastic. How's the singer swap challenge been going?
It is difficult.
Yeah. So you're gonna be singing. You're gonna be singing.
Yeah, and he
okay.
wrote the chorus.
Oh, you wrote that chorus?
I did, yeah.
Nice, man.
I found out he could sing, and like the first couple nights here, I was manifesting him singing. I was trying to get him to write singing in Greystone.
Oh, nice.
And then
Yeah, Paula would kill me.
Oh, yeah. Excommunicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd take me to Brazil and I'd be
Excommunication. Excommunication.
Do you miss Greystone right now?
I mean, I miss the fam for sure, but I am noticing that this is way more organized. I haven't been like I'm stressed about the singing, but I'm like our song is like so good already. Like over there, I'm like, all right, guys, we have 5 minutes. We gotta finish this song.
Do you foresee like you'll take some of this organization skill set over to Greystone going forward?
Oh, absolutely not. Maybe into my life.
Paula
outside
wouldn't
of
allow it.
Greystone, there's no way, no.
All right. Well, it sounds like you guys got it figured out. We're stoked to hear what you come up with.
All right, guys.
Get back to it.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm incredibly nervous. I mean, the chorus is really sick. The song is cool. I'm gonna kill the rest of the parts. I think I got it.
I think he has an incredible voice, and he's not so confident about it, but he'll get more comfortable, and I'm absolutely sure he's going to kill it tonight.
We're going to go up there and we're going to crush it. We're keeping first place, for sure.
I flip over. I'll spray it.
I really like to see like what's going on with these guys, dude.
I'm really excited to hear what Eris does, though. I want to see what Vince is gonna sound like with them.
Very different. That's for sure. Very
I felt
different.
like no one was feeling it. I'm not sure if everybody's still on board, but we're gonna jam it until we get it. I'm confident. It's gonna be fun.
Wait, was that a comparison guitar back there?
It feels good the way that we have the structure of the song right now.
Like I saw the
I am
like
a
the
little bit worried
swoop
about
of the
Greystone.
comparison headstock.
Casey is amazing. I don't think that they're hindered at all.
I don't know how this one will go. Like, it's very chill compared to normal Greystone. Like, we dropped the tempo a little bit, and there's a lot more melody involved. Still no singing, because that's like our motto. No singing allowed in our metal.
You're not pussy. We don't need that bullshit. We just need like angry.
Just need Angie. I understand Angie, but I also understand Sag moment. The big reveal.
Welcome to the third showcase performance here at Musician Mansion Season 2!
Let's go!
Yesterday, we swapped singers and told you to write a song with your new singer. Now, you'll be performing that song with your new band here on the Sweetwater soundstage. For this challenge, our judges, Angel Vivaldi, Hiram Hernandez, and Cole Rowland will be scoring you out of a potential $100 each for a total potential of $300. Now, singers, in addition to the band's payout, you will be scored individually out of a possible $50 each for a total of $150. You can choose to keep that money for yourself or put it into your original band's payout. The choice is yours. Logan, you won the drum challenge, so you get to determine in
each
what order
vocalist
the bands are
will have an
performing
additional
tonight.
$50
What will it be?
added to your score so that you could then...
Soulfire, Greystone.
Okay.
Okay, they
Eris, you're
don't
up
want to
first.
have
Musicians,
themselves
please
go
make
on
your way
last.
upstairs.
Interesting. Very funky. It's very R&B. And the PRS has like the split coil sound. A nice like palette cleanser from like all the heavy. This is a very nice like palette cleanser of a song. Funky. Okay. Bamboozled. Very groovy though. Just got bamboozled. Like, Vince's voice is very nice. I really like his voice a lot. Oh, and the 8 string is also there too. Not the cleanest, but I think that doesn't matter.
I'm actually really proud of that song. That came together really well.
The solo was a
I had
bit
fun.
sloppy, but
and that's what it's all about.
Me
So
coming
much
from
easier
a
playing in front of
perfectionist lead
thousands,
player,
hundreds,
you know.
however many people versus people you know and people you care about. It's really hard.
Judges.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man, oh man. What a wild ride. Completely unpredictable. Did not see any of those twists and turns coming, and that's what I'm talking about. Taking a risk and just going for it. Alexa, the double bass section was spot on, beautifully placed, super, super clean. Jimena, your solo, beautifully, it was like elevated John Frusciante. It was just incredible, absolutely incredible. The funk evolution to the metal, to the breakdown was just, it was wild, guys. Just fantastic job across the board, really. You guys killed it. So I give you guys a 95 out of 100.
Wow.
Now,
that's a very high score.
for the singer, 50 out of 50, Marco.
What a very high score.
Beautiful job.
Hiram.
Yeah, at first, when you guys started playing, I was like, okay, I mean, it's cool, I guess. The chorus comes in, you hit that major, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually into this. And then the second verse comes in, and there's like double bass, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm kind of into this. And then y'all just started to rock the out. Man, it was very, very sick. I think at the solo at the end, you probably could have ad-libbed a little bit. You wouldn't have taken away, you would have added for sure, especially being you. That being said, for you, dude, you did everything I wanted you to do.
Like part
And
of
for
being
that,
a good
I'm gonna start with you,
vocalist.
50 out of 50, 100.
Nice. Like part of being a good vocalist is knowing when to not sing.
And as
Like
far
let
as
the rest of the
song,
musicians
band,
like
guys crushed
vibe
it.
together.
I'm gonna give you guys an 80.
An 80. Okay, that's still pretty high, but it's lower than Angel's score.
Cole.
Guys, that was fire. The dreaded second verse can hold people up like crazy, and you guys really mixed it up. That was so cool to hear everyone up there, just the energy just elevated in the room is insane. The chemistry between band members, Anna and Jimena, especially on this side, I saw you guys grooving out a lot. Really cool. Vince, you got the hops. And David, big genre adaptation for you. I know you mentioned that earlier today. Executed extremely well. I'm gonna give you guys a 90 out of 100.
A 90. Wow.
And Vince specific, dude, you really push yourself. Just that mix up on chorus 3 to elevate the energy with the rest of the band was fantastic. I'm gonna give you a 46.
Nice.
A 46. Okay. That's catchy.
Eris and Vince,
I like
you
it.
all
It's
did
catchy.
Incredible. Good job. You won $265 to your band, and Vince, you won $146.
146 out of 150.
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
Dude.
All right, next up, can we please have Soulfire make your way to the stage?
Soulfire.
We are so stoned, what the f is up?
Dude. High energy. I love it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little bit shaky, but I think that's just because of Austin's, with all due respect, Austin's lack of practice and clean singing. Harsh screaming, harsh vocals and clean vocals are a very different skill. And that's coming from me being a harsh vocalist as well. To do screaming vocals, you basically need to unlearn how to use your vocal folds. That's much better. Second chorus, much better. Instant improvement. The first one was really off key. He said horns up, I gotta do it. Horns up. Horns up. Some of Jenna's hair's over the fretboard. Like, Jenna's style is very, like, melodic when it comes to, like, soloing. Oh, the hairspray! The third chorus is even better. It's like every chorus in this song has just gotten better with more practice. Nice.
I couldn't hear myself as well as I had hoped because my screams were so loud, and then I went to sing and I couldn't really hear it, and I was just like off the first two choruses. By the last one, I brought it back in and it felt really strong. And
the second chorus was a huge improvement from the first one. The first one was really rocky.
Oh, dude, you're so fucking sick to watch. So gnarly. You know, we put our best into that song, and I feel like we killed it to our best capability.
Cole. Guys, very, very cool song. It's actually one I would love to hear like produced out and all layered up and everything. There's a lot of dynamic to it that I thought was really interesting. Bit of a sloppy start on it.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
think some of the vocals in the first chorus were kind of fighting each other, but you've reeled it all in by the end and it felt massive by the time it hit. Austin, you did a great job flipping between vocal styles and giving that a big dynamic range. The band looks very cohesive.
And he was still
too,
like adding a bunch of grit too.
I give it an 81.
Okay.
81, that's not too bad. It's pretty good, still above it.
And then Austin performing.
It's like this is now out of 100, so 81%.
And overall, I think a pretty good fit. I give it a 40 out of 50.
All right,
40 out
Austin,
of 50. Okay, so that's a 80 across the board, basically.
First of all, Jenna, you look badass, dude. Like, you had energy tonight, I think, more than I've seen you this entire time. Now, that being said, I don't necessarily think that the solo in the middle was necessary, but that's just me. Dude, crushed it, man. You stepped
In
away
my
the fuck out,
opinion,
and you, yeah, like
guitar
you said,
solos
you
are
kinda,
always
you know,
necessary.
kinda flopped the first
They
one.
just have
You
to fit
felt
the
it,
song.
Right? I'm sure you felt it.
I was like way louder than I.
Yeah, I think you were trying to compensate for loudness. That melody is a little bit, you know, kind of, I've heard it a little bit before. But other than that, I mean, it was a f***ing sick song. I'll give it a 75 as a song.
75%, okay.
My boy, I'll give you a 46.
Okay.
A 46.
Good job.
Nice.
And Angel.
Chenna, your energy was off the charts. I love, you have such gorgeous hair. I want to see it all over the place. I think that when you're sort of delegating strengths between members, having a multi-talented drummer like Logan being able to sing and play drums really well,
dude.
I think the clean vocals should have gone to you, and maybe Austin could have like screamed in between. I give you guys a 75 out of 100 for the song.
Okay.
A 75, yeah. The first chorus was kind of rocky, and that's what brought the entire
So far,
score
you
down.
just won $231.
$231.
To your band's final payout.
Okay.
And Austin, you just won $126. yourself. Let's go.
Nice.
You know, we had high hopes, and we kind of got ripped up on that critique.
They said my solo session
The first chorus just really brought down the entire score.
That hurt a little bit.
We had some very dynamic parts to our song that weren't talked about really at all. And we got rated very low, but if that's what we got, then that's what we got, you know?
All right, great job, Soulfire. Last but not least, Greystone, please make your way down.
All right,
to
Greystone,
the
let's see what you've been cooking.
Let's go.
A much cleaner bass tone. This is the chorus?
Are you serious? Austin, we're coming for your ass, motherfucker! Just so you know, there's a new dog! When you lie, you're out to say!
The pre-chorus? Oh, that's a really smart idea, like putting your bandana over your glasses so they don't fall off.
Austin Dickey, respect the stone, baby.
Respect the stone.
This is the stone, motherfucker.
Oh, the hat, it's gone. I think Hiram likes the song. What do you think?
Casey killed it. Like, voice
easily
was perfect for that song.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy.
I think it's our best Greystone song. Don't tell Austin.
The best
though.
Greystone song.
Judges.
No words. I'm literally away with words. That was beautiful. Nick, your guitar tones, magnificent, man. That was just so beautifully executed. The structure of the song.
Fit the song well.
The energy of the song, the way the transition slammed. It was so raw and powerful. 100 out of 100. Casey, 50 out of 50.
Wow.
100% from Angel, dude.
Hiram. 100 and then 50, 150. You guys.
Okay.
Actually,
That's two
the only thing that could've made it
100%.
better is if Casey came and knocked me the out. Because that's how pissed I thought you were, that you were gonna beat my ass. So, great job, dudes.
Casey just did the same exact thing that Austin does all of the time and got a perfect score. And I didn't agree with that, but it is what it is, you know.
Cool. I'll start with Casey. Way to step up.
Different person,
Just
different
awesome.
score.
Your vocals layered with
That's what I
Justin's
think.
were second to none. Fantastic. I got 46 for you out of 50.
46
really nice
for you
job
out of
for the
50,
song.
okay.
That second break slammed in so hard. I think that's when Hiram stood up and threw his board across the room. That's a pretty undeniable moment. The dual vocals, the way your tones just blend together was so powerful. I want to shout out the guitar tones as well. The way that texturized for the whole song, that really
It's a lot
sold
cleaner.
it with those ambient features.
And it fit
Justin,
the song
that bass
really
tone's
well.
killing me. But overall, really great job, guys. I hate to not give you a perfect score like the others, but I give it an 87.
An 87, okay.
Greystone, you received $287, and
That's an
Casey,
easy-
you
that's easy
received
math.
$146 for
Easy
the winner
math.
of tonight's performance, Greystone.
Greystone.
Greystone. Gray Pebble, whatever you want to call
Gray
it.
We
Pebble.
won because it was better than everyone else, like the other ones too, but we didn't win those.
Who wrote the song was most me. Who most wrote that song that we win was me.
We just felt really bad because like we won without Austin. Bittersweet for sure.
What's going on, Austin? What's up, man?
This was the worst I've sounded, and then my band won without.
Unlike the other bands, Greystone, we've been a band since season 1, so like we're really attached to each other. So the fact that we couldn't win and then we finally won without him, I think he just like kind of broke down for a second
He
there.
like kind of
Austin, I know
twisted
you.
the
I'm your
twisted
best
the
friend.
dagger a little
When you
bit.
fail at something, you make it the best thing you've ever done before, and you're going to do that. So don't take it too hard. You're gonna crush it for the final showcase.
Absolutely, yeah.
Dude, I've known that man probably 12 years and I've never seen him cry. That was hard to see. Those experiences, though, they humble you. You know.
I understand why
More than anything,
he
it's not what people
behaved
say,
that way
it's
too.
more we're hard on ourselves. And I just wanted to give him a big teddy bear hug. I think he did better than he got credit for.
It was
If he wanted to, why didn't you? Maybe the cameras.
going forward as just like a musician in general.
Singers, you may rejoin your original bands.
Okay, okay.
We are 4 days out from the show at
4
Chain Reaction.
days.
I suggest that you all use that time wisely to rehearse the songs you've already written. Good job and good night.
Yeah.
Should be
Nice work, everyone.
easily.
Everybody.
Because if you're playing live, you need to have those. You need to have those songs like in place. Greystone is still last though.
I actually still can't
Soulfire
believe you
made it
ruined
way
the
up.
clipboard.
It's like a fight for first place.
I certainly did. I was certainly bamboozled.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Join us, man.
Oh, man. What a week.
Oh yeah.
Been crazy.
What a week.
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling about everything?
It's been insane to see people really push themselves and level up in an environment that's inherently uncomfortable.
I was legitimately prepared to be super bummed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really was, because I was like, okay, I mean, I know that all these guys can play, but like, I didn't know that any of them could even get cohesive enough to write anything that would be even remotely cool to listen to. And here I am standing up, ripping my shirt open. Especially with Greystone kind of coming out so hot, dude. And I'm like, oh yeah, well now it makes sense why they won the first one, right? But now there's real competition. So it's like, it's
For
just
real,
super interesting,
dude.
and I am pleasantly surprised.
The universe is putting the bands together for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And considering that everyone works on their own, no one's used to being forced to doing something. I think the one thing I hope musicians take away from this is that restriction really breeds creativity.
It's so cool to see people like almost surprise themselves in real time as
Right.
well.
What can
It's
I
a
add to
huge
this? They're already
growth
saying everything I would be
exercise,
thinking.
all concentrated in 10 days.
I think the cool thing for me is there's a lot of stories happening here. Eris's first performance, Alexa didn't take their criticism of the sloppy drums all that well. But then she came back, the whole band came back for the next one and made everybody cry.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you
Remember
have-
that? You were there.
Yeah, because I was the one that cried the
Austin, when he did the singer swap, you know, they did that performance, and he was really upset with himself,
Yeah,
you know, because
he sure was.
he wasn't happy with it. I feel like Greystone at first there's maybe a little bit of, I don't know, tension, or like it just, the vibe was different from season 1, in my opinion. I feel like there's something a little different there, you know, and
Well, I think maybe they feel the pressure to be a little more organized because everyone is like, the ante is just risen.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be a bit more organized. Like, every band functions differently.
You know, but there's definitely something there for sure.
Some people prefer a chaotic way of writing songs. Other people prefer
For me,
a more organized way.
I think Eris and that tearjerker. I mean, geez, dude.
I prefer an organized
that
way.
was one of the more real moments.
I can work with a
music in
chaotic
general.
atmosphere for writing songs,
And,
but
mean,
I
that's saying a
need
lot,
to
right? 'Cause I
sit
do this
down
every
at my
day.
computer
That's
so
the
I can
one,
like write
you know, when I
what
go
I
back
want to
home
write.
and, like,
You
tell my
know,
friends how it was. That's probably one of the big highlight moments that I
100%.
felt. You know, the whole arc of it was just so perfect to have in a scenario like this, and it's like this. I think we all said it when we judged the challenge. Like, this is what it's all about. That's what music's all about. To have moments like that, and they can be so few and far between. But man, when they hit, they're so special.
Yeah. Everyone had their own lane. Where Greystone came out, they were funny, entertaining, and then Soulfire, they had, I think, the catchiest song, personally. Like, that chorus was stuck in my head.
I can agree with that. I was saying that all day, man.
And then you had Eris that just had the emotional song. So at any night, any one of those bands could have probably won.
Oh, for sure.
They all brought it so hard that night in their own way. What would you guys like to see out of the bands in the next couple of days before we go to the show?
I mean, I almost care less about what the song is or how the song is written or put together.
It's like, what are they going to do for season 3 when it's all like said and done? Are they going to play like shows every
That's the most
time?
important thing right now. Yeah, and it's still something that I haven't completely seen from anyone.
Yeah, I will say that songs translating live is one thing, especially if it's fresh in your head. Putting together a set is an art, you know, and segues from one song into another.
Like, this is going to be a very interesting like way to like wrap up the season with the show. And if they do a season 3, which I don't understand why they wouldn't do a season 3 outside of finances.
You know, I want to see a little bit more
I think
tightness and seamlessness.
Another way to like
if
up
that's
the
achievable.
ante would be to play a show for
Hopefully
every
our
showcase.
advice just will transcend into something that is really special, you know.
Or
You write a full set list. You write a full album. That's a lot of songwriting,
There's a
dude.
few days left. I guess we'll find out.
I guess so.
Well,
can't wait to see whatever that is.
Straight into the intro. We vibing. The corpse paint. I got my water here with me. It's all good. Mansion. Bum ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. This is off tempo because OBS is weird. Mansion. Mansion. Back at the house in the desert
Musicians, please join me at the stage.
during June.
Good morning, everyone. I hope that you were all able to get some rest last night and feel recharged for the day.
Oh.
Singers, today is your individual skill challenge.
Ooh.
Austin, Vince, and Casey, please step forward. The rest of you, please go upstairs.
I was also given some intel that this was in fact 1 week, not 2.
Singers, before the show, I reached out to the 3 of you and I asked you to pick one song. One song that would showcase your talent to the world. Austin, you said
All right.
Unanswered by Suicide Silence.
Okay. We're going to be singing copyrighted
You said
music.
Circle With Me by Spirit Box. And Vince, you said In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins.
That's on brand for everybody, I think.
We made you our own backing track versions of those songs, and today you will be performing those songs here on the Sweetwater soundstage. Before we get started, I would like to introduce a very special person. Please give a round of applause to an absolute metal legend, Howard Jones.
Howard
Jones
Wait, Scion,
was just
right?
incredible.
But
I mean, dude's an absolute legend.
Howard's
I was
a
so nervous
beast.
to perform in front of Howard Jones. I was definitely a big Killswitch fan back in the day. So
I'm a
it's
huge
big
Killswitch
deal.
fan. I really
Thank you so
enjoy
much
their
for
music.
joining us. Do you
Both
have
Jesse
any
and
words for the
Howard, and they're on
singers
good terms
before they
too. It's
start?
awesome.
Have fun.
As far as I'm aware of.
All right, let's do this. The winner
Howard's a
will receive
beast.
$200 that will go into your band's final payout. Casey, since you won last night's challenge, you get to pick who goes first.
I think I'm gonna do it this way. Austin, Vince, me.
Okay. Austin, you're up. Let's go.
Woo! All right, we're gonna be playing
Austin,
some
are you ready?
sweet science. I'm not getting
Let's
monetized for this
go.
video at all. Yep, that's deathcore. That's Suicide Silence. Oh man, rest in peace, Mitch Lucker. You were a gem, dude. Go ham, Austin. Nice, nice. I need to learn how to do like harsh vocals without like overstraining myself. Oh no! You! Oh my goodness! Freaking end of Heartache, dude! Oh, that's amazing.
The biggest redemption I could have asked for, you know, of just shitting the bed the night before and then getting up, and I went first too, and I was just like so amped up and ready to go, and I just gave it my all, and I feel like I crushed it, and then Howard
And then you
loved it.
got
I
the
wasn't sure
freaking
he was gonna
end
be
of
like,
Heartache.
"Oh, really, dude?" Like, but he was like cry laughing. That was like that's a top 5 like musician moment for me of my whole life.
All right, Howard, what did you think?
First off, well played. For the boys.
That is a moment for
Man,
sure.
You killed it. That seriously, all the transitions sounded great, and it's obviously you're just comfortable doing that. That sounded good, did it not? Well,
For sure it did.
Good
Hell
job,
yeah.
Austin.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Good job, Austin. Vince. Please come and join us.
Vince. Phil Collins. This is interesting.
Take us back to the
This is all
80s,
going to get copywritten into oblivion, dude.
You know, I looked up the meaning of the words to this song, and Phil wrote it in like one of the darkest times of his life, right when his wife left him, and he just sat in front of the mic and he just poured out words that came to his mind. And that's what resonated with me. That's why I'm doing this song right here, right now.
Okay, okay. And it's nice and soulful, too. Rock adjacent, I guess. But it still fits with his vocal style.
I know you guys are gonna help me out with that drum fill too, right?
Oh yeah, the drum fill? You know which one. My reaction's gonna be a little bit off time because I'm hearing it in time with me, but it's gonna be off time for you guys. Vince has such a good voice, dude. It's just a vibe.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did.
Ricky.
So you can wipe off that grin, 'cause I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's off tempo for you guys, but it's on tempo for me. I'm trying to figure out how like to get it in sync with it, but I don't know how.
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, 'cause I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord.
Are you gonna see the reflection of the cameraman? Yeah, you do. It has been a minute since I last heard this, so I might not fully remember where that drum fill is. It's probably after this verse. There it was. I remembered correct. For all my life. That was incredibly off key, but whatever. Oh, and that was off as well, but oh well. like one note, one bad note after a ton of good ones, you know. And he's able to like hold pitch on that amount of grit. That's nuts.
Thank you.
I was literally shaking. It's one thing to fuck up a song that I wrote in one day. It's another thing to fuck up an iconic song that everybody knows. On camera. In front of Howard Jones.
Howard, what did you think?
Holy crap, man. You made that your own? Obviously. Do you guys feel that? Damn.
Oh yeah. The vibes were there, dude.
For real. That. What is happening in this? This is amazing. That was awesome.
Thanks.
That was awesome.
You killed it, Vince. That was awesome. Good job, Vince. Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
And I'm definitely keeping like all of my little stutters in the beginning of the video.
Last but certainly not least, can we please have Casey join us downstairs?
Come on, KC!
Thank you.
Come on, KC. Let's hear some Spirit Box. This is probably also very copyrighted. Nice. I personally consider Spirit Box to be like metalcore adjacent, if not full on metalcore. That's what I see. That's how I see it, but people are gonna disagree with me. Casey's voice fits really well with this track. Like it's not Courtney's voice, you know, but it's still a good fit. The bass on this backing track's still really good too. I wonder if they had to have bought the rights to use the backing tracks, right? They had to have. In order to use them. Unless it qualifies under fair use for it being a cover.
Wake up, motherfuckers!
Let's go! The steak face. And switching from harsh to clean like that, it's really tough. Like you have to put your vocal folds under extreme like looseness or extreme compression for fry screams. Like going from clean to distorted back to clean, it's kind of tough. And doing it safely is harder. Sweet.
Let's go.
I couldn't hear Dick up there, so I just did my best and was.
I
trying
didn't.
to
I
muscle
didn't even
memory
hear any
that,
wrong
but
notes.
I definitely feel like I did the worst.
Nailed it.
Oh wow.
It fits your voice, and this was.
That's what I
was
said,
just so much
Howard.
fun. Holy. Wow. You nailed it. Perfect choice. Honestly, just
Thank you so
really
much.
good choice of songs. Everybody really chose well, and I was not expecting this. Oh, this is hard.
All right, singers, please give me and Howard a moment to step away and deliberate, and then we will be right back.
I thought Casey was incredible. The way that they were.
I didn't hear
switching
any
from
wrong notes.
screams to clean vocals.
Dude, okay. Everybody chose their songs well.
Yeah. Everything was so different, and everybody killed it. It was like, how do you even pick from that?
He is emoting with that.
Yeah.
And he made it his own. And I love that with a cover. You make it your own.
Dude, you know you.
No, dude, you. No, you. That's okay. Well,
No, you. No, you. Lots of love
Heavy
brewing over here.
To, Phil Collins, and then right in the middle, all three singers
Spirit
just did
box.
a phenomenal job.
Like from deathcore to
Singers,
soul
me and Howard
to
have had a moment
metalcore.
to
I will call
deliberate,
Spirit Box metalcore.
and
You can
we have
disagree with me all
decided
you want.
That there is not going to be a single winner.
Oh!
Because you all just won $200 for your band's final payout.
How did that even happen, dude?
How can all the singers win, meaning everyone lost? But Austin won.
Casey
Austin
was
won.
amazing, but no cleansing my metal. Sorry, Casey.
Back in my day, we didn't hand out participation trophies.
Everybody deserved a great score. But right before the performance, I was watching Talladega Nights. If you're not first, you're last.
If you're not first, you're last.
I was a little salty about that, you know.
You all
I gotta
did
watch
so
Talladega Nights.
fantastic and in such different styles. We went out there and we just put our hands
I think
up
I
and
have
we
in
couldn't
the
figure it
past, but
out.
it's just been
Like,
so
you all did
long, I
so
don't
good.
remember.
Honestly, it was just you chose correctly and you played to your strengths.
Get a perfect score from Howard Jones, I'll take that.
Bro.
Easily. That's a compliment to you, man.
Howard saying, bro, why aren't you touring full time? It's just like, that's the sickest compliment ever from that guy.
Howard, thank you so much for joining me for the vocal challenge. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, my man.
You may be excused.
Thank you, Howard. Thank you for showing up to this little YouTube reality show.
Musicians, please join us back down at the stage.
Such a beautiful property, though.
You know, I'm really inspired.
Even
by
though
the
I hate the
covers
desert.
that I just heard. And I think we're going to implement
prefer
that
mountains
into
or
your
beaches.
next song.
Or even a
Next to me
rainforest.
is a box of microphones that have 15 iconic songs.
Oh.
I want you each to send
They're
3
doing cover
members
songs.
to grab a microphone, and then we will pick out of those 3 one song that you will choose to do for your cover song.
They're doing cover
Eris,
songs.
please send your first person
It's
forward.
gonna be something I've never heard of before, probably.
Respect by Aretha Franklin.
Oh.
Sick.
Back in Black, AC/DC. Stricken, Disturbed.
Stricken.
Please pick that one.
Soulfire, please send your first member. Psychosocial, Slipknot.
Psychosocial?
Hell yeah.
These are pulled from the top 100.
Do they even need to choose another mic?
Numb by Linkin Park.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah. Holy Diver by
Okay, I think we know what they're doing.
Don't screw it up.
And that's Howard saying it, isn't it?
Okay. Sugar, We're Going Down, Fall Out Boy.
Fall Out Boy.
Eye of the Tiger, Survivor.
Oh.
I know, right? We should have sent you.
Headstrong by Trap.
Headstrong, are you kidding me?
Bands, you now have your 3 options. Please take a moment to decide which one song you want to cover. Go.
I don't know because this is our chance to go all out 80s, the outfits.
Of course, you get one song from the 80s. Ricky's gonna want to play the song from the 80s.
I never heard in my life. And the other option is emo. That one make me cut my arms. And the other one would be like amazing. I am the tiger. Dun, 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 dun,
So what if I don't know any?
At least
of the
Paula
lyrics,
knows
like,
Eye of the
at all?
Tiger. Like, who doesn't know Eye of the Tiger?
Soulfire, what song did you decide?
What was the shrug about?
So what if I don't know any of the lyrics, like at all? Oh.
Skill issue.
Soulfire, what song did you decide?
Holy Diver by Dio.
Naturally, I thought you would do that one.
Okay.
Ricky convinced everybody to do Holy Diver.
Pandora audience went with Trapped.
Headstrong by Trapped. Okay.
Oh boy.
Everyone else got a cakewalk for their song choice. I was like, really? You guys turned down Numb, Linkin Park?
And Eris, what did you decide on?
I guess we're gonna do Respect. Like, I'm known
I
on the
guess.
internet for doing Linkin Park covers,
man.
so I would have just absolutely no problems at all with that.
Please come up with your own unique version of the cover, but still honor the original song.
Naturally.
You have 24 hours. Your time starts now. Go, go,
24 hours. Go, go, go,
I think
go,
we
go.
chose a really tricky song. We didn't know what we were getting into. I felt JuWowis would have been like easier, where nobody wanted to listen. Just saying. This. It's quite a challenge. It's not even a rock song. It's like a 70s song. The formulas back then were different.
And it's a
we're
pop
like,
song,
wait, what
too.
the hell? So, are they doing that? Yes.
If we put that
Baby, we're so...
The song choice was complete ass. I love the song, and R.I.P. Aretha Franklin. Like, she's turning in her grave right now. That song rips, and it does, but it has a time and a place.
After, you know, analyzing the shit out of that song, I used to love that song. Now I'm just like, I hate this song. There's 3 notes in the whole song. That's it.
Huh?
And then there's a random key change that's half a step up.
What?
Who does that? Half a step up? Awful.
We slowed it down and we made it minor instead of major. It sounds like kind of Nickelback-ish. It's kind of sick. I love it.
Okay.
We're doing good.
I'm really glad
They're
I
a little
brought my
bit
laptop,
panicky
just
at the moment.
record it in with the quad cortex, and then we program the drums, and then like I get some input.
I'm gonna figure out the drums based off of the riffs, you know? Yeah, 100%. I'll figure it out.
Well, I'm not a songwriter really, but David and Casey are the songwriters.
I'll figure it out. You have to figure it out in this context.
Which sucks. It's like that's the hook is just a little bit.
Like coming from
You
the
just scream that.
like I saw some of the vlogs that Jimena posted off stream and on my own time. Like this stuff is brutal. Like 16-hour days of constantly playing guitar.
This whole like experience has been really weird for me. I usually don't sing for many hours a day. But these things actually have gone a long way. Like I've had probably
Not sponsored,
a couple of
totally
days
sponsored.
one-shot
Me, not
energy
sponsored.
voice drops, vocalists.
I'm scared.
And they have caffeine in them.
Musicians. One of our sponsors is Shibori Threads. I myself have quite the collection and even modeled the newest gear in a fabulous photo shoot.
I couldn't tell.
For this quest, you'll need to find as many photos as you can. There were 30. Find
There's
at
a
least
scavenger
75
hunt
of them, and I
now
will add
for a
$100 to your
$100 side
final
quest.
payout.
Trying to write and trying to figure shit out. I don't got time for this.
Yeah, so we had to find pictures of Jared modeling Shibori merchandise. So it was just like a scavenger hunt.
We picked Holy Diver.
We let Ricky take the lead on
Ooh,
this
don't
one
you see
to really
what I
bring out the
mean?
80s element of the song, which was really fun.
We need to take it up a notch. Showmanship.
Hit up a couple stores. We're gonna crop up some T-shirts, throw on the bandanas.
That's like a band that's been going for a long time.
Some choreographed moves. Because I think this whole time our music has been the best, but we're just short. Something's missing, and that missing piece is the 1980s.
Oops, a little editing mistake there. I understand it.
Thank you, Matt Heafy, for collaborating with One Shot.
We got Ricky on the keyboard now, just ripping it.
We also have, Garrett
Black
and I,
Keys.
putting those modern elements to the song as well. But it's actually a little bit harder than we anticipated.
But it's fun though, I bet.
A half pre-chorus, and then a full one, and then a double one.
3 verses, which, how many songs have 3 verses?
I think we should have some sort of
I've written a couple
introduction
songs that
with
have
some
3
sort of
verses,
synth wave,
and
then we crank into it full
it
force.
can be a bit much.
Like the intro. That is an iconic intro.
5.5 minutes. It's not hard as in playability.
Mm-hmm.
It's just remembering the actual parts.
I'm stoked that we got Vince back. Stoked to have him back in our band. I mean, he's got a killer voice.
Get away.
One of the members must challenge me to a round of pool so I can get my practice in while I have a chance. Beat me at 1 game of pool and I would add $100.
Beat me at a game of pool. You have to beat Jared in a game of billiards
Got a pretty good meme.
for a $100 side quest.
Defeat Jared Dines in a game of pool.
Okay.
Billiards.
I have a challenge accepted.
And you have to say it
I'm
that way.
excited to see how
Billiards.
everyone adapts their version of the covers. I've heard a little bit of stuff from Eris. They
It's
picked up
the law.
Respect, which is, ballsy. I haven't heard much from Greystone.
Oh. Oh no. Empty practice room.
I feel
Probably
like everyone
fine.
was like, okay, let's just take a breather. We're just gonna hang out and chill. We were just like, let's just focus on it tomorrow.
Covers are so easy. I'm not stressing about it at all. We got a Trapped song.
I hate Trapped, and I didn't like that we had to do this at all.
Paula doesn't know the song at all. I guess Trapped never made it to Brazil, so she's never heard the song before, and she's kind of frustrated about that.
They say oh,
Understandable.
this one is going to be easier to do. And then when I hear it, I say I want to jump from the balcony. That's so bad.
They're gonna think Austin's just gonna scream. Yeah.
Back off, I'll take you on!
It'd be sick.
That sounds dope.
We got the plans, now we just gotta do it.
What's up, everyone?
Okay, they're
Future Jerry
speculating.
here. Hey, let's talk about protection. We all know
Oh,
a thing
Nord.
or two about taking care of your instrument. Whether you're a guitar player who keeps
All
his
right.
instrument in a bulletproof case,
I do
or a singer
appreciate
who has-
the VPN,
Get NordVPN
the
now
VPN
at
hustle, dude.
nordvpn.com/JaredDines.
100%.
The internet is a big place. Make sure you're navigating it safely with NordVPN.
Our main jam spot is in the middle of the whole living room and everything. So you can't help but hop on the kit, hop on the guitar.
Last night especially was so sick. We got Cole and Hiram to jam out, and it was sick just to see them show off why they're judges, Alexa, I didn't know that she played.
I know why Cole is a judge, because he's a killer guitar player.
And she would come up, she's like, "Can I just try it?" She really kept, It was really cool.
We played a bunch of covers.
Want some
was
Journey?
switching instruments.
Do we know Kryptonite by 3 Doors Down? Oh, yeah.
That was so much fun.
Kryptonite. Even though these are like grueling days, it has to be an absolute blast.
Jamming songs that we all know and singing along, and it's a really good time.
Dude, I can't wait to see when season 3 comes up.
People you don't hear singing. Chenna, the guitarist in Soulfire, was up there singing. We were all like, "Who is that, dude? She's crushing."
We all joined in either on instruments or on vocals. Enjoying music, just coming together and just having fun. No pressure.
I only heard a little bit, but that was like one of my first songs I ever played live. It was a Smells Like Teen Spirit cover.
Tattoo gallery, and he brought out a couple artists with him to the mansion to give the cast members tattoos.
Doodle Bob!
Yeah, I just got a new tattoo. I'm so stoked on it. It looks awesome. The artists that all came here are so talented.
I know, I feel bad. I feel like everybody's getting like these crazy big pieces and stuff, and I was like, I just want like a little Smurf smoking a blunt on my leg.
The one I wanted was kind of a big one, and it was kind of like detail. I like photo, like I like realism. I asked them, and they're like, "We can't get that done tonight." So no, I didn't get any.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Maybe not.
I hate tattoos.
Hate them.
I didn't start this till about 5 a.m. So they're rock stars for staying up with us.
I would need to know if my blood type is good for like before actually getting a tattoo. Because like my model has tattoos, I personally
I
don't.
needed to gather at least 25 pictures of Jared.
And I had to figure out like, is my blood type good so that it won't like harm me in the long run for like tattoos? Because it's a huge commitment to have like ink on your skin.
I felt like I was 7 years old and just playing around.
Not
while
on,
my band
in
was,
your skin.
figuring things out. Pretty interesting poses, by the way.
Considering my sister has a few tattoos, I'm inclined to think that I would be fine, but it never hurts to check, you know? I want to have the same tattoo as my model. Like, the Roxy symbol, it's sick.
I'm not doing that one.
We had to beat Jared Dines in a game of pool.
It's your challenge. You ready? It's my pleasure.
Let's do this. Let's give it a shot.
I don't ever practice this game, dude.
Oh, there we go. I mean, you don't have to call shots, dude.
We're back and forth. He's taking the lead. I'm catching up. I'm taking the lead. He's catching up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
But I know it is solid colors versus striped colors.
Time to get 3D,
And it's a
baby.
scratch if the cue ball goes into the into one of the pockets.
And hit a nice shot over the 8 ball. Got the ball
I missed
in.
that. I was talking about it.
So I got this one shot that I'm lining up. Hit the ball, and it's gonna go into the corner pocket, right?
Oh!
And that absolutely did not go as planned.
Rip.
And we lost.
There goes our 100 points.
The gods did not wield it, so today.
Rip. In pepperonis.
It was like the perfect shot if I was actually aiming for the 8 ball.
That was a great shot if you were a solid color player. But no. Pillow, pillow, pillow.
This is actually yoga.
Oh, that's just dirty. Hiding pictures underneath the outside outlets. We have crossed the 4-figure margin. All of the pictures.
We had the mailbox challenge to bake a cake for the birthday of Musician Mansion. It's the second birthday, you know.
Welcome to Cooking with Greystone.
I think it's gonna be a good cake. Damien's like a bake boy. I didn't know that. He's been taking the wheels on
Baking's
this.
fun.
Me and Paula like baked it. Well, I guess everyone kind of baked it too, but everyone wants to decorate it, so I think it's just gonna turn into a cluster of let's just throw a bunch of shit on it.
Some corn inside the cake.
Some corn?
Some mac and No way, dude. We got 4 hours.
4 hours.
Shut up. We're trying to bake a cake.
Set a timer. Yeah.
I did a brigadeiro. It was like a Brazilian chocolate cream to put on top of it. It
Ooh.
went very well. The cake looks very good too.
Oh yeah, that looks like a giant Pop-Tart.
They gave us like a candle that has a 2 on it for like season 2 of Musician Mansion.
Oh, and it broke.
He made a good cake. He made a cool cake. I was surprised.
They were supposed to make a cake.
Damien's was a pastry chef and he could just do it himself and volunteered to do it himself, but like Paula wanted to get involved, and then all of a sudden Nick wanted to get involved, and then like no one's practicing anymore. That's been really frustrating me. Like as of right now, we have 3 hours to get this down. We have not practiced it once as a full band. Now Nick is trying to he's like cutting parts out because it's like it's too long. Our songs are like 2 minutes long and this one's like 4.5. And I'm like, dude, it's a cover.
So how's it going in here?
Pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet?
Yeah, we've just been vibing out to trap.
So many
honestly.
like clashes with this song, dude.
We thought that we would do the world a favor and make a good version of this song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know the song at all.
You don't know the song
I
at all?
never heard this.
Really?
before,
Yeah, trap never made it to Brazil.
Yeah, they didn't come to They didn't come to Brazil.
They didn't come to Brazil.
How are you guys going to transform it in your own way? Do you have an idea?
Heavy up the verses, make the new metal more, or the chorus more new metal, and then Greystone the ending.
Okay.
Greystone the ending. You have
sing
to.
the chorus, or are you gonna do the scream
No,
thing?
Justin's gonna.
I'm gonna Corey Taylor the chorus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I'm
the
down to
last
hear
challenge.
that.
I'm excited to see what you guys come up with.
I'm 100% down to hear that.
I'm excited to see what we come up with too.
We got this. Don't worry. I know
You
you're
guys
stressed.
make me so nervous,
We got
dude.
this.
I swear to God, bro.
Dude, it's due at 5. It's turning in at 4:59, brother.
Talk about procrastination. That's me.
Work on this song.
That's me with all my videos today, dude.
Trapped is gonna save us.
I'm glad that I released the season 1 binge watch video today. Otherwise, I would have not had a video today.
Anyways, good luck, guys. I'll see you tonight. Okay.
Okay.
Very nice. That's it's different than what I thought you guys were gonna come up with.
For sure.
I couldn't let these gent kids get away.
Synthesizer-based song. We had to give him one. How has the writing of it been so far compared to the other 3 songs?
Ugh, surprisingly, stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you constantly listen to these songs. Like, you grow up listening to these songs, and you never really realize how structurally they are complicated. And, like, we're trying to break down kind of our own twists and everything, but it's
Good songs are good songs regardless of the time frame they were released.
1 3 choruses, 4 measures.
But man, sometimes some of these tropes,
the next one is 4.
they are so played out.
Sounds like the chorus, but it's not.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not a standard structure of a song.
So weird.
Plus, we all hate each other at this moment.
So out of the 3 songs that you pulled, what made you choose Holy Diver?
80s.
Ricky.
80s. Had to do it for
Ricky.
We're still looking for vengeance, man.
Yeah.
This song has a guitar solo, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be doing that?
We haven't gotten to it yet, but we think we're gonna trade off some licks.
Okay.
Trade off on some parts.
That would be a good idea.
trade off and
Lessens the
then harmonize
workload
together.
a little bit.
That's my wish.
Between
That'd be
like
sick.
one guitar player versus 2.
I was going to ask, how are you transforming the song? But I can already tell from just walking in exactly how that's going to happen. So
Yeah.
I'm very excited to hear what you guys
So
come
no
up with.
judges this
Hope you
time.
crush it.
For sure. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
All right, get back to
No
it.
Angel, no Cole, no Hiram until the showcase.
Nice. How's it going here?
It's going. It's going. We're struggling with the song choice a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally.
We're just getting it together.
What made you decide to pick this song out of the 3 options that you had?
I think it's weird as so are we. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we were just like,
That's
yeah.
Yeah, I got stoked after we chose this song, actually. I was happy about it. I had like a smile on my face. Casey was like, get that off your face.
I said, what are you so chipper for, dude? Like,
So obviously we wanted you to do it in your own unique way while still honoring the song. How have you guys kind of done that?
Yeah, so we stuck to the same song structure. I think that's kind of what's throwing us off, is because it just is, it's just weird.
Plus the challenge of making like a song that's too like the swing and majory to like minor and like more like
Oh, so you're changing
More
it to minor.
mellow.
Yeah.
That's a good idea though. Like if you're ever stuck on something, switch the scale
We decided to
around.
go this route because when playing, the set live at Chain, we want to have something like cohesive instead of like all of a sudden, we're just beat, so we're like.
I was talking to the other 2 bands, and
It makes it
so far, I
sonically
think
consistent.
This challenge has been the hardest for everybody, which is odd for me because I figured the cover song's already written, the lyrics are already written. It should be easy to just do the thing, but I feel like adapting it to your own way.
Adapting it
is being a bit of a
harder
challenge,
than making your own song
you
in
have
your
a
own
few more
style.
hours, and I'm
Adapting an
stoked to see what you
already
guys come
written
up with
song
tonight.
into
Us
your
too.
style is tough, man. You want to pay
All right, we'll
homage to the
continue. I'll leave you
original
alone.
song,
Cool.
but you don't want it to sound exactly the same, so that the cover adds value.
Still haven't started yet.
Oh no!
I got a sweet tattoo though. You can't see it.
Oh.
But it's a spider, and it says slam in a little speech bubble.
Oh!
But we haven't started yet.
Aw.
Nick wrote the cover, I think, and then we just have to play it.
We'll get it. We'll get it. We always get it. Nick's a wizard. We'll get it. But it's like we just gotta like all get in the room together and like do the thing.
Dude, the microphone is just getting overloaded.
That's what I'm saying. No one knows what we're doing. Like other people wanted to make changes to the song structure, which would have just f***ed everything up. I want to just play it how it is. Because if I f*** up, it's going to be noticeable. If you guys f*** up, you can catch back on.
If we do that breakdown, that will be the end of the song.
Yeah, that's like literally the only.
Just literally end right there.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So like this is not that far off. It is kind of like our version. It still follows the same melodies. It follows the same song structure.
I'd rather just at this point, I'd rather just play the song. Nick and Paula were trying to like change the song because Paula just doesn't like that type of music. But that's
I mean, it's fair.
extra frustrating because she just
It's,
doesn't like the song.
and like,
Nick's
it's not
trying
a
to
great
change it to
song
make her
anyway,
happy.
but
I know I wrote a black metal song with drums. You were like for her. Yeah, you went way like
That's so out of my element.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
This is
it's a little
easy.
selfish. It's a little selfish. Last night, I didn't just hang out. I learned the song in the original key, the way it's supposed to be done.
I am 100% with you on this. I want
you need to learn the original
It's
song
already heavy.
first, and then you
It
can give like a
sounds
cover.
heavier when we play it.
Damien knows the song. Austin knew the lyrics. We're like, why are we changing it now? We have 2 hours. Just play it normal.
Yeah,
What part is that? Okay, hold on. Can we slam the post-chorus, go into the clean thing, and then do the break it down ending thing you were talking about as the final chorus?
If you want.
Because it just feels so weird. And then like we can't just end it there. It hasn't peaked. You tried to say we were gonna end the song there. I'm like, dude, we can't.
No, we never said it.
Dude, lots of
It's rough in
issues.
there, dude. I feel like they're saying the same thing, but not getting it.
Like they're
So
both
fighting.
right, but they can't
I've
come
never
up with a
seen Justin mad
compromise.
before, and he's like not having it.
I'm already in panic mode. Can we just play the song the way it is supposed to be played?
Let's get up to there and feel comfortable with that first. That's all I was saying.
They just didn't want to do it, and it just started getting like really tense.
2 hours. Have not finished the song. Let's go.
I started getting stressed out about that. Damien was getting stressed out about that. Austin hides it well, but he was getting really stressed about that.
Okay, so just.
I'm losing my mind.
We are everywhere, and then this is.
Just nearly finish it.
It's done. Alright. You guys, figure it out. Tell me when you're done. Yeah. I can't. I'm starting to get pissed off.
Threw the bass on the bed, and I was like, you guys figure it out. I can't do this. Like, I just started getting real pissed off.
I cannot do this. This is ridiculous.
You guys are
dude.
changing the song so much. It doesn't sound the same.
It's the same note.
He's trying to change the song with like an hour and a half left.
That's literally that part. We're following the chord progression.
We have not made it through the song from start to finish one time. Oh!
He's always angry. I've never seen him smile. I don't know why.
I just started doing laps around the mansion and trying to cool off.
I think everybody just kind of hit like a limit of misunderstanding.
Everyone
each other, and it
hit
just led to
a breaking point.
You know, kind of frustrations.
For the last like 24 hours, we've been like, can we practice the song? No, we're gonna chill tonight. Can we practice the song? Oh, we're gonna go bake a cake right now.
They don't seem to like the idea.
Breakdown.
Like,
How they don't like the idea of breakdown?
Everyone else knows the song and she won't learn it because she doesn't like this type of music.
They're not Greystone anymore? Because like how they don't have a
Oh.
breakdown? It's about breakdowns and bass drills.
Just step out of your comfort zone for 2 seconds. I'm literally playing bass so that they don't have to.
They go soft. I didn't expect
And
for
Damien
some
wrote,
soft
helped them write a
image
black
of
metal
the
song because it's not part of it. And then guitar player egos, dude. It's guitar player ego.
What are we doing, guys? We got to that part, and now we're just doing the ending thing.
Again, I've said this before, but ego death is necessary in order for things to work. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but ego death is necessary.
But yeah, we really just need some time to chill out.
I'm not
a little worried. Just a little worried.
Nick's like, all right, here's what we're
I'm
gonna do.
surprised-
Like, we're gonna play this for you. It's
like
the same.
setting their
you know,
egos
just
aside,
slightly different
dude.
Pattern.
The bridge, open, chill, we build, and then the last part.
And we're like, okay, like we'll jam it instrumentally.
Cameras invading. This is kind of a private matter.
And then Paula was like, I don't want to play. And then she left, so Nick left. And I'm just like, okay, so now it's just me and Damien practicing, and I'm trying to explain what we're gonna do because Nick just explained it to me.
So pretty much just remove that one thing.
Why was it so stressful?
I don't know.
Why was it so difficult?
I don't know what she's actually mad about.
Well, I think she's upset because we're all
There's
like,
a lot.
we're all kind of ganging up on her and just like, oh, look at the f***ing song.
Paula's like not feeling well, and she's just been trying to hold it together this whole time. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had some troubles yesterday. Like I got bite by fire ants, and I get a very bad allergy.
Apparently it's not.
I feel so bad. Paula is so upset.
I know, she's very emotional.
I felt so bad because I was like, well, I would have like been more empathetic if I knew that you felt that bad.
It wasn't that we were all fighting, it's just that we were all miscommunicating. I think that's the biggest takeaway from that in a good way.
That is so on brand for most bands that break up,
the
dude.
band almost broke up over a trap song.
My band broke up over a misunderstanding. Their band almost broke up over another misunderstanding and miscommunication.
But putting our styles together has been actually really fun.
I left my first actual band due to a misunderstanding, creative differences, at the time political differences as well.
Like, everyone's just really talented.
I don't care about politics anymore.
Working with people
With
we've never met
with my last
before,
band, it
and
was
just
all miscommunication.
coming up with something,
It was terrible.
creating music.
I'm still proud of the music we made together, but I'm not using the lyrics that the previous singer wrote for my music. You know, because I wrote the song, I didn't write the lyrics. Dun, 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 dun.
Musicians, please join me at the stage. Welcome to the fourth and final showcase here at Musician Mansion.
Fourth and
Season 2.
final. Okay.
Yesterday, I told
Fourth
you to
and
pick
final.
microphones. and on those microphones were iconic songs.
But there are 2 more episodes left.
Greystone, you chose Headstrong by Trapped. Eris, you chose Respect by Aretha Franklin. And Soulfire, you chose Holy Diver by Dio. For this challenge, our judges, Angel Vivaldi, Hiram Hernandez, and Cole Rowland will be judging you up to $150 each for a potential total of $450 that can be added to your band's final payout. For yesterday's skill challenge, singers, you all won. Therefore, I am going to pick the order in which you're performing tonight. First
That's
up,
only fair.
I would like to see Soulfire playing Holy Diver by Dio.
Okay.
The rest of you, head upstairs.
We get to listen to Dio.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, it's
I love how they presented themselves, dude.
Ride the tiger, you can see his stripes, which you know is green. Oh, just see what I mean. Gotta get away,
Get away. Sweet. Nice.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, it's becoming of me.
And Ricky's just on the synth.
You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Gotta get away, holy diver.
Ba, ba, ba.
Shiny diamonds, every time in the sun, in the winter.
Songwriting in the 70s and 80s is so different now. It's so different compared to how people write songs now. And you can only play one instrument at a time. Between the velvet lights. All right. You're never dies. Okay. What is happening exactly?
Let's go.
A little sloppy. But I can only imagine how raw their fingers are. After having played 16 hours straight for now 4 days. 64 hours of playing guitar in 1 week. I bet like taking a rest is like a high priority for them. It kind of fell apart in the middle, but then the solo like trade-off came in and they kind of landed on their feet. Yeah, they landed on their feet.
As
It
we're
kind of fell
going
apart in
through
the
it, we
middle
were like,
there.
should we redo this or?
Man, what a night! What a night for sure, man.
From what I hear, just like the mix on stage, there was so much noise, it just turned into like white noise. People just getting lost and stuff. I flubbed
Yeah, I
up a
heard
few
it.
times.
I heard it.
Some might argue that
I
we
heard people
spent
getting
a little bit more
lost.
time shopping for bandanas and wigs than we actually did practicing. But listen, if you don't look good, you're not gonna play good.
Angel, you play with my heartstrings, man. You got that little 9 Nails hurt in there. That was a very, very nice touch. Very, very well executed and very clever. The energy, a little bit on the lower side. Chen, I know you lost your place a little bit there.
I lost everything.
No, but I'll say one thing. Your solo
I mean, you
exchange
can't
was
hold that
really, really
against her
awesome.
either.
You nailed that sweep pick. That was beautiful. That arpeggio was really well executed. I think the solo section might have gone on a little bit too long.
Not the
especially
cleanest, but
considering you were
nailed
doing
it,
that
yeah.
towards the end. But of course, it's a Dio song. It's going to be very guitar driven anyway.
Mhm.
The synth touch was really, really well executed. I will give you guys a 130 out of 150.
All right.
Okay, that's still really good though.
Hiram.
Intro, kind of sick. I like that you took it major. What was that about, dude? Whose idea was that? It was just a little underwhelming. Like, just the whole performance in general was a little underwhelming. I think it's because it's hot in here or something, maybe. I don't know. One last thing. The last leg kick. I felt that here. You think you ended it right there? It landed here. So, good job on that. I give you guys a 101.
All right. Awesome.
Okay. Okay.
And
It's a little low.
Guys, the band looks cohesive, looks fantastic. Not as much energy as I've seen in prior performances from you guys. Tempo a little bit sloppy when the band first came in, but you guys reeled it back in pretty quick.
I hardly ever noticed it.
Awesome. I know you said it was only half, but I did feel that it went on a little bit long, could probably be condensed a little bit, but the performance is fantastic overall. And I want to specifically shout out Ricky doing double duty on the keys and the bass. Knocked it out of the park, man. I think you had the best energy out of everyone's performance, and the approach with the 80s style was great. I really like that. It's fresh.
He's got the
sound.
spandex.
Yeah, I give you all a 128.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
That's a little better. Still a little low compared to their other performances.
$359.
Still $359.
Let's hear it for Soulfire. Nice work, guys. Next, I would like to see Greystone performing Headstrong.
Come on, Greystone.
by Trapped.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we ready to cringe, or is this gonna be good? With the wig. I love the sun hat. Oh! That's sick! Adding grit to that chorus, it's so much better. Sneezes! I swear I took my antihistamines today. Because it's springtime now. It's just, I just realized they're all wearing Austin's shirts. It's so stupid. This is amazing. And they had like 3 hours to change this around, almost breaking up in the process. Supposedly, this is still like technically reality TV, you know? I'm just holding my hands up over my heads like, hey, what am I doing with my hands? You can't even see it. I mean, this falls in like with Slam anyway. Beautiful, guys.
Considering we didn't really put much time into it, I think we did well. Like we lucked out. We got an easy song that's already pretty heavy, so we just made it a little heavier. Of course, throwing a little chunky breakdown at the end.
Judges.
You guys figured that out 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, it looks like it sounds like it.
You really like held true to the artistic integrity of the song. Just kidding. It was the worst, best thing I've ever seen in my life. Justin, good job. You actually sounded so sick.
Yeah, Justin, let's go.
Yeah, like all the grit in his voice. He sounded good.
If you were singing that song, I would have liked it probably that much more. And that song's actually kind of sick, and no one can deny that that song's good. Anyway, so let me take a look at the notes.
I personally disagree.
I'll give you guys. What will I give you?
Because Trapped is easy to troll.
Right? All right, you're right. 112. Here we go.
112.
Cool. I actually thought that was sick. I really like that. It's weird that my favorite Greystone performance of the week was a Trapped cover. But I actually really liked that. You guys did some really interesting guitar work on the break that like it came so out of left field, clearly because you finished this 20 minutes ago. But man, I really liked it. Damien just super solid holding it down in the back. Great energy from you, great performance, super tight. I actually really like this and I can't stop laughing when you say that. Like, I'm giving you a 150.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm talking about.
This is the show business, dude.
Angel.
Justin, your vocals, man, that was the first time we've heard like pitched screaming from you, because between you and Austin, there is a zoo of vocal ability. The song was safe. It was safe, you know? You definitely had a little bit of that slam splash that you like to inject in your arrangements. I do feel if
Very
you
much so.
had a heading earlier, you would have done a little bit more to get out of the box and in the realm of just being a little bit more unpredictable. So overall, I'm gonna give you guys a 138 out of 50.
A 138, not too bad.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Every score so far has been above 50%. 400 bucks.
Let's go.
Out of what?
With a
the two he took away.
Like
yeah, what are you giving them?
450?
112 or 114?
Let's go 113.
113. $401.
We pulled it together. It was the sloppiest we've ever played, but we got a perfect score from Cole, so that was sick. But it was like, yeah, that was rough.
Last but not least, can we have Eris come down and perform
Eris.
Respect by Aretha Franklin?
I'm actually curious to see what they do with this.
Alexa, play Respect by Eris.
Playing Respect by Eris.
What you want, baby, I got what you need, 'cause you know I got it.
Just this vibe, this whole soundscape. Up. Dude. Dude, this is already sick. Ooh, a solo!
Guess what? Here's my money. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get
These guys are getting along really well. They at least put off like they are really getting along with each other right now.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means
Dude.
to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Take care, JCB.
Breakdowns! Let's go!
Respect, motherfucker.
This is gonna be bad.
This is good,
We
dude.
went up there and we
This is really
played our
good.
little hearts out.
We didn't want anyone to know about that weird like slam breakdown, so we practiced everything except that, except towards the very, very end, like an hour before we were supposed to hit the stage or something.
Musicians, please join Eris down at the stage for the final deliberation.
That was awesome, dude.
Judges, what did you think of Eris?
All-star freaking performance, guys. That was awesome. Casey, hell of a vocal performance. That was fantastic. You got some serious chops. For real. Seriously.
Casey's a really good vocalist. They're really good.
Guitar solo. I love a good key change. That was really well executed, very smooth. David, the shredding was on point, and it fit in
For
really
real,
well.
dude.
Anna and Anna, I love the chemistry that you guys have on your side of the stage. Alexa, on that breakdown at the end, holding it down. It was really great. I loved your energy. Your entire vibe was great. I give you a 42.
A 42?
142.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't scare me like that, Cole. 142. It was like, hang on.
I'm so sorry. The look on
A
everyone's
9.
face is so bad.
A 9.8. Oops.
You know,
98.
Casey, you were born to do this. Like, no matter what, you were born to do this.
Misplaced the decimal point.
It was a little sleepy to me, especially in the beginning. I was like, you know, it's fine. And then towards the end, you really, I mean, obviously the breakdown, like you confuse everybody here in the best way. You guys were incredible. For me, it was the performance of the night, personally. It's 125. It's for me.
125. Okay, let's
100
go.
125. Why is it the lowest he gave? Oh no, it's not the lowest, is it? Angel. It's like it's still on the low
almost
side
brought me
though.
to tears yet again, because as this week has gone on, the way that music is bringing you all together,
Still above 80%.
It's just beautiful to see, man. Truly, Casey, unbelievable job. You really held
For
down
real.
the soulful aspect of it.
Casey
love
really carried
how
this
much of a
song,
risk
dude.
You guys took compositionally, well balanced. David, your solo was perfect. Alexa, that breakdown was insane. During the breakdown, Jimena taking it up a notch with their half step, just dissonant intervals, looking me in the eye, showing me that confidence. It's just incredible. If I can give you guys 200, I would give you 200, 150.
Okay,
150?
Let's go. Eris, you won $417.
$417.
Which means, Eris, you are the winners of the 4th showcase performance.
Bro.
It was really fun seeing all the covers covers that everybody did. I think we had the most challenging one because we had to change completely the genre. But it was fun though. It stuck in my head.
But yeah, we definitely didn't think we were coming away with that W.
1, 2, 3, Eris!
Let's
So
go,
tomorrow,
Eris.
You guys have the entire day to practice your set. I recommend you get an early night tonight so you can wake up early tomorrow and run your set 1,000 times. Good job and good night.
And their fingers are so raw after. This is 4 days now. 4 days. Nice. Dude, Soulfire and Greystone. It's a battle for second place again, dude. I'm also gonna turn my fan on because it is warm in here. So apologies
The
if you hear
showcase
like
was
excess background
rough.
noise.
The song was just really hard to remember, and we all just kind of weren't feeling it. We weren't comfortable.
Not good.
completely
Not
flubbed on the
1080p.
words.
There you go.
And I think I screwed everybody up.
It was just like getting more depressed throughout the song.
Happens.
Definitely my worst.
Our worst.
The worst one.
I don't care what anybody says. I think we put on a great performance and had a blast.
Ricky's the main character this
Kind of
season,
funny that
dude.
it was harder to do a cover in 24 hours than it was to write and perform our own song.
I don't really enjoy playing covers. I prefer playing my own songs, like the songs that I wrote or helped write. I actually have never listened to the original track. I've only listened to the Kill Switch cover.
I think it was a chance to show that the 80s are alive and kicking. See what my shirt says? Okay?
Make the 80s,
Make 80s great again. That's exactly what we did last night.
So Soulfire's really feeling the hit. Whereas everybody else is kind of just chilling.
Mansion.
Okay, so yeah, it's in C. I don't know. Like, do you like having my my guitar in reactions? Specifically, like music reactions. I'm trying to like figure stuff out here. See like what you guys like. Oh, I'm gonna miss this series once I'm done with it. This is gonna be sad when I'm done.
Musicians, please join me at the stage.
Horrible.
Welcome to the last individual skill challenge here
Last
at
individual
Musician
skill
Mansion
challenge.
Season
Okay.
2.
Last skill challenge.
Bassists,
Let's go.
today is your day to shine.
The
But
serpent.
before we get to that, singers, for the swap challenge, I told you that you could decide to keep the money or put it into your band's
Right, I
final
forgot
payout.
about this.
Casey, what is your decision?
I gave it to the band.
Gave it to the band, all right. Austin,
Oh,
gave it to the band.
let me move
And
my
Vince.
model this way.
Keeping that. I'm just kidding.
Bassist, I supplied you with 3 drum tracks and told you to write
Bassist,
your own
right,
bass
there is a
parts
bass challenge.
over them. The person who performs best for all 3 will win $200 for their team, which means that person's team will be headlining at Chain Reaction tomorrow night. But before we get started, I want to introduce a very special
sorry.
guest. You've seen him on stage with
Bump my mic.
Issues and 21 Pilots. Please welcome a good friend of mine, Skylar Accord.
Skylar. Sweet.
It's really hard to play just in front of like people you know. Like I would much rather play a huge festival, like so much more than just playing in front of the people that you know.
Skylar, thank you so much for joining us today. Do you have any words of
Fair.
encouragement or advice to the bass players?
Oh, absolutely. We all know the bass player is always the coolest person on stage. Just stay cool, stay locked in. I'm excited to see.
All right, bassists, are you ready?
Ready to rock.
Let's go. Contestants, please go upstairs.
I'm all for it,
Bass
dude.
players, stay here.
Like I've only played bass for like
Round
a year
one.
at this
Are you
point.
guys ready?
Just over a year.
Are you ready? Let's go.
When Ricky's all 80s up, I didn't even notice. Lots of dead notes and slap. And he has some chorus and some gain on his bass. Very 80s. I love it. Now, Justin is not a bass player. He's primarily a vocalist and a guitar player. He's still killing it.
All right.
Sweetness.
Anna, I thought you were awesome. I love the technical display. You're obviously very practiced and very tight. And then Ricky, it almost looked like you structured it like a guitar solo or something. And also, maybe it's the hair, but I'm getting like, you know, the
It's
hair metal
definitely
kind of
the
vibe,
hair
like
and the
guitar dog kind of
eyeliner.
shit. Yeah, that was awesome.
Appreciate it.
And then Justin, yeah, I like the consistency of the like kind of freight trainy thing. I'm a big like death metal fan, so like one thing I would have loved is a little bit more rhythmic variation, but I really did like the commitment to the solid holding the foundation.
Anna, fantastic job. Really great technical display, really confident, really tight, and maybe a little bit more energy on the next one, but overall, I think you did a great job.
Thank you.
Ricky, that tone is so you. I love it in a great way. It just feels cohesive. Great technical display, great variation,
80s.
great use of the fretboard. Justin, how you're holding it down, really consistent, strong across the board. You made great use of the fretboard overall as well, similar to Ricky. And overall, great job.
All right, are you guys
Could
ready
it be
for
that
round two?
Justin
Ready,
has a
baby?
guitar
Ready for
player
round two?
background? Ooh! Some hip hop elements in there too. Like the scratching on the strings. It's very Van Halen. Some chromaticism. Selective tapping. It's a very muffled bass tone, at least in my speakers. I hear it kind of muffled.
From one bassist to the next, I'm trying to tune them out. Not my greatest performance in my opinion, but listen, I'm very self-critical. All I want to do and all I want to be is the best.
Man, you guys all were like locked in the groove on that. It was really cohesive, honestly, across the board. Justin, you threw out a couple techniques I've actually never seen a bass player do before. That was really cool. It was interesting, it was fresh. I think you did a great job. Ricky, always killing it with the
scratching on the
energy,
strings.
I loved that kind of like ascending sequence that you did there. It was really great for just building the mood, building the tension with it. That was great.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Anna, really nice work. Great technical display as always. You're just very clean in your playing, and it felt really consistent, and well done.
Okay, awesome.
What is there for me to say, dude?
I
I'm
really
much
enjoyed this
more.
one. Yeah, if you pick, like,
I
the
have
right
much more of
notes and the
a
right
guitar
accents,
player
you
and
can
like
make the
drum
super solid eighth note
background.
thing groove hard. You did, and I thought that was great.
While I don't play drums, I have like
And
the
then
mind
Ricky,
of a drummer.
I'm obsessed with your phrasing. It's awesome. Thank you. And your tone really serves how you're playing. I feel like you're really locked in on like a singular like vibe, which is great. Thank you, man. And then Anna, I really enjoyed how your section had atmosphere, which I feel like is very difficult to do on bass, and it was like a mood.
Thank
Great.
you.
All right, you guys ready for the final round?
Born ready.
Are you ready?
Okay, okay. I really like the look of Anna's Kiesel bass. It looks very nice. some more string scratching. Ooh, some tapping. Some tapping.
Sky.
Some
what did you
tippy
think?
tappies.
Ricky, like I said before, your phrasing is awesome. I mean, it just sounded like you wrote a badass riff. I wanted to hear the rest of the song. And Anna, I really enjoyed the melodic nature of your part this time.
Oh, right,
especially the
because they're
harmonics.
still
Like,
wearing their
you
stuff that they were
counterplaying
wearing
the,
for their
harmonic as the extension
previous
versus you playing the root
performance.
under it. It's
So
really,
this must
really
be
nice.
this
It
must have been
creates, like, a
filmed
lot
the
of
same
depth.
night.
And then Justin, that was fun. That was great. I feel like a lot of people ignore the fact that the bass has so much sound you can make, a lot of different textures, a lot of different tones, a lot of different like ways to express yourself. And I really enjoy how you dig into that.
Ricky, you're just so fun to watch, man. You got great phrasing, great energy overall, great kind of melodic integration. I honestly wanted to keep listening to that. That was really well done. Anna, we all know you're just a master of bass technicality. The harmonics on this were really like a nice touch and really well executed too. Nice clarity on those. Justin, again, you're fun to watch, man. You got contagious energy. You hold it down and just create.
Justin's in
different sounds
Tala
and
too. He
textures
plays
that
like
people don't
festivals
typically
and
think
stuff.
of
He
when
has
they
like a
think of
ton
bass
of
guitar.
energy.
So, nice work overall, guys.
Awesome. Good job. Good job, guys. Please give our judges a moment to deliberate and come to a final decision on who is going to be the winner.
Oh boy, this is deciding the set list.
Basis, he's a vocalist, and he was up all night pacing the property, just writing and practicing, and I couldn't be more proud of that guy.
I wish his precision was a little tighter, but I can't really knock him on that too much because he was having so much fun, and that's kind of the job of a bass player in the band.
I think Ricky really stands out.
It was fun to listen to.
I thought it was like a bass challenge, not like a bass trying to be a guitar player. That feels like he wants to be a guitar player in the bass.
I do really like what I wrote for it, and I like how I did.
Because her technique is so flawless. Like she's dialed in, she's got a great approach.
Damn, man, that was a tough one because everybody's so talented in their own way.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page, man.
Yeah.
Scott, you're the man.
Dude, this is sick.
Great job.
It comes to just preference at some point, you know?
All right, judges, what is your decision?
Okay, so we thought all three of you did awesome, and there were parts of you guys' pieces that we very much
suited
enjoyed,
their
but
styles
we were both unanimous
equally.
on our favorite, which is Ricky.
All right,
Ricky is headlining. Soulfire is headlining the show, dude.
The 80s are back.
You know, listen, I'm proud to get the win Honestly, I wish we could do it again.
But yeah, it's always disappointing to not win, so. I actually wouldn't consider myself a competitive person at all. When people are pitted against each other, it makes me very uncomfortable.
That means, Soulfire, you are headlining the show at Chain Reaction tomorrow.
Let's go, Soulfire.
We don't open for people. All week I've been saying we're gonna headline the show. Hey,
we headline. We don't open for people because we headline.
To last, to first, to last, and now we're back at first again.
Judges, thank you so much for joining me today. You may be excused.
Thanks for having us.
It's a battle for second place, but in a completely different way.
Good work today, everyone. So, you have 6 hours left to rehearse your sets. I suggest you use that time very wisely for the show at Chain Reaction tomorrow night. We're very excited to hear
But
what you
even
all
still,
can
like
do.
this
The
whole
show
thing
tomorrow night
feels like
will determine the overall
it's a
winner.
solid dynamic between which group is in first. It's really a battle for first
great
place,
job.
but the second
Now get
place
out of
group
here
is
and
going
go
to be
practice.
like
It is a
the
very
biggest
close
part of it,
competition.
you
Ricky
know?
brought it home with that bass solo though today. Got us the headlining spot. We gotta step up.
What's up, everybody? Future Jared here. Do you ever find your voice getting tired or sore? Whether you're a teacher, a singer, or someone who
One-shot
uses their voice a lot-
energies.
Straight rehearsal, you know. And
Sponsored by
getting much
Matt
more comfortable
Heafy.
with the
Not
words
me,
for
but
all of the
them.
songs. We're gonna have like an hour, maybe, to rehearse the song I did with Eris. So, but I think I was most comfortable with that one, oddly enough.
We gotta practice some more. We don't have much time, but
This is all just ramping up towards the show.
I'm definitely anxious because we haven't run through the set pretty much at all yet.
We're trying to wake up Casey because they're not getting up at all.
Are you kidding me right now?
But it has been a mental challenge to be around everybody when your social meter is at 0.
As an introvert, I understand.
A lot of the time, I am just confined to my house. I hang out with my cats. You know, I don't have to talk to people every day.
There we go. My voice is completely in the form now. It was in F. Can we do it in D sharp?
hopefully we'll be okay, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I stumbled across an interview with David, like on a podcast or something. Is like
anticipation.
Like I've always had like the look of like David looks like he's in the tech sphere. He totally is.
It's gonna be a
It's not even a bad thing too. It's like a very well paying job. Although I was in the tech industry and I never found my way into a high paying job either. So
Greystone, we thrive on this type of
Greythrone?
just like when it comes time
Greythrone has been dethroned.
Ready to go, you know, and if anything goes wrong,
They need to go into the bone zone to get back onto the bone throne.
My guy.
Dude,
what's going on?
Oh, I'm just fucking tired, dude. I'm just really tired.
That 2 p.m. crash.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I think you need one of these.
What is that?
Oh, it's a
One shot energy.
sponsorships.
You ever try one?
No, is it cool?
Yo, here you go, man.
All right.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Sponsorship? Hi, Hiram. I like the voice crack.
Whoa. If it isn't my favorite band of the
Whale,
week. How we
whale,
doing?
whale.
Good.
Good?
All right.
they're just chilling.
It's nice. What's up, guys? Man, we got what, like 3 hours left? Yeah. We got to break down. Big
3
shows
hours
tomorrow.
left.
How are y'all feeling?
Great, actually. Today, we're playing everything a lot better. I feel like everybody had time to sleep. I mean, right away today when we started playing in practice, we were like super on point.
Man, it's been very cool to see you guys kind of develop over
It's
the
just
course of the
really
week,
difficult to
develop
be
your own
around
sound,
all
and
these
it's been
people
getting
for
better
so
and better and
long.
better.
Do we have a set
Every
list
hour of every
in
day,
order
practically.
for the show tomorrow?
I believe so.
Yeah?
I believe so.
Awesome.
Especially if you're
I
an
think
introverted
everyone in
person.
the band is really stressed out about the show.
The biggest thing when it comes to a set live is smooth transitions between songs. No awkward f***ing pauses, no you know, shaky count-offs.
That is definitely one thing Angel knows for sure, and I know this as well by having performed in bands before, mainly in metal bands, but I've done all of these mistakes. You don't want to have, you don't want to be like, here's a song, stop. Second song, stop. It needs to be like first song, second song, third song, and so on until your set is over. It needs that all these songs need to transition into each other as long as they're in like a similar tuning, which with my previous band having like different tunings, it's a bit of a challenge to do that, but we always made sure that all the songs with the different, like the drop tunings, were in one part of the set list, and all the standard tune songs were in another part. We wouldn't just interlace all of them in different places, because then that would give us more room for error and more time for like awkward silence. And at a show where you're likely being paid to entertain people, you don't want any awkward silence. You have to also be practiced up. You have to deal with the people in your band. Again, I've said this before during my reactions, ego death. You need to leave your ego at the door. Sometimes you can't do that, but it is very highly recommended, because if you leave your ego at the door, you'll get more done.
Right? How are you with like banter, confidence level wise, from like a 0 to 10, talking to a live audience?
11.
11? Great.
I think the challenge here is not only like what the judges might think or might like, it's what the crowd is gonna feel with, you know, the stage presence and like the performance in general.
Stage presence is huge. You also don't want to be standing there
We need to mention
motionless.
that, like,
You want to be interacting with the crowd.
Changing guitars?
Looking at the crowd, not just looking at your fretboard standing there.
2 in that drop D.
So that would definitely affect a set list flow. So I would say that should probably be song 3, and then you can
Well,
do
you
your
played
banter.
every song with this guitar, correct? No.
Nah, he had one guitar with the Schecter.
So, what made you guys want to pick this one to start open with?
The one we started out on, it's like our first love, you know?
Yeah.
5-part harmonies. We didn't have the mic set up right now, but
It kind of shows the audience what we're capable of. You know?
I agree. I think this is a pretty strong one to open with, especially with those like double stops and the shots there. It's awesome. That one extra count that you do right before Chenna's solo, that's a wow moment for me, because it's so unexpected, but then it reels it back in into something really huge.
Man, I feel great going into the show tomorrow night. I mean, listen, we've been busy this week, you know, from sun up to sundown. We've been rehearsing songs, writing songs.
Have you guys made any modifications to this song at all? It sounds pretty tight right now.
Really?
I also am drinking like my superfood stuff. So.
Yeah, this one stay consistent.
Now it's about the little things, really locking in the details and really focusing on each part of the song. That way we
being like really locked in. If you have a complicated solo, you need to make sure that's practiced up. That's tough.
That's the one.
Yeah, I think by the time the show hits, we're gonna hit it hard, because we're headlining, baby.
Headlining.
One shot.
So far, don't open for people. They headline.
From song to song.
Yeah, we've talked about it a little bit.
Yeah. Kind of just saying, what's up?
Even though generally speaking, you would have to open for people in order to be headliners later.
Right.
Yeah, Damien, you might have to do the double kicks on the chorus as much as
I know, it sounds pretty empty.
It does, you might have to do it.
Well, I'm just afraid the bounce on the actual kick
you get a sound check. You can just check it.
Try it then.
And then decide there.
Let's do the thing. Done.
We've kind of played it smart. We recorded all of our songs as we were doing them, like onto a laptop, and like tracked them out and stuff. So we have.
It's always smart to write down or have like record the things you're doing.
Who's that? Okay.
Like that's part of modern songwriting now. It's like we have, like as a guitar player, we have like an audio interface that's like super affordable. You have Guitar Pro software, which can write out tabs and drum notation and sheet music, staff like sheet music, yeah. Ricky!
The trap cover, I think, is the only thing we were like a little unsure about but we did it last night, so I'm not stressed at all.
So give it up for our friends in Greystone. God, right? My voice is on its last leg of life. David, I'm kind of relying on you at this point to like keep the fucking ambience going because Jimena has to tune twice. If you want to do the chords for Respect right after, like.
But the thing is, like, you don't, just like a little bit of a foreshadowing, because if it's too different, then it's going to be super hard to get into it, right?
That's what I'm saying.
It'll also be too obvious.
If you do like a volume swell into it as they're, you come up a little bit, you know?
Make it an experience. Don't just be like, oh, it's just practice on stage. No, you have to practice like you perform and perform like you practice.
We're gonna lose the entire competition. Jimena, me, and Alexa all play live like pretty often. I feel extremely uncomfortable. I usually have a set of in-ears. I have a wireless pack. I have a wireless mic.
Yeah, now I have a set of in-ears and wireless pack, but before
comfort.
it was always earplugs. Don't get lost. Wait, what?
Today we've done it twice.
Oh.
The songs.
How many times have they practiced the songs? They've only done it twice.
Genuinely rehearsed the songs.
Today we've done it twice.
Oof. Oof.
We started late.
It's always an uphill battle, dude.
Trying to run through our set today so we feel at least confident enough to give a good show, to give a great performance.
Yup. I love Austin's screaming voice, dude. It is so gnarly.
The energy of song one, like, I love how that comes in with the head turner, and then that is keeping the energy going. I think you guys have done a great job selecting which songs you want to play in what order so far.
You know, I also think that because of last night, like that was our lowest point, it kind of just made everybody realize, all right, like we need to...
You need to lock in.
On these songs.
You need to lock in.
And get it right for the live performance, because that's the one that matters, you know?
I'm excited to see how you transition this into Holy Diver, because I think that familiar song is gonna, like, people are gonna be stoked because it's something familiar, something they already know, but the way that you guys do the 80s twist on it is different.
We're going to approach Holy Diver differently now that we kind of have that trial and error. I'm only gonna come in at certain points. So we're gonna have, you know, Garrett take the lead on some of the verses. So it's not so muddy as like it was yesterday.
We like it better. I mean, everybody's so much more on board, so.
Vince, there's a note in the start that I almost feel, just from like an outside listener, could be better if it was the same note that they do as the original.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of on the fence of the major too.
Ultimately, you guys know what it is that you guys have to work on. Just transitions, presets, lock that shit down. You guys have great songs. You guys worked hard for incredible chemistry. And you guys have a beautiful energy. Let the world see it. I have no doubt in my mind that all of you guys are going to succeed at that, and you're gonna fucking win this season, all right? So let them all see what you guys are made out of, all right?
Go.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
The order that you guys have chosen for the set.
Yeah.
Wow.
The order that you guys have chosen for the set list feels natural.
Dude, I love Angel's energy, dude.
Like the energy throughout is selected really well. I'm excited to hear that a cappella part get like totally nailed, because that's something that no one else is doing. So, guys, kick-ass job.
Thanks so much,
Very
Cole.
nice, everyone,
Thank
of course.
you.
Thanks, Cole. Appreciate
Hope that
it.
helps.
Oh, yeah,
Excited to see you guys rock it tomorrow night.
Hell yeah. Stoked to do it.
Thanks for coming by. Let me get the door for you.
What a guy.
We'll see you soon.
Oh, what a nice guy Ricky
Yeah,
is.
see you, bro.
Bottom line is we're all having fun. We're all killing it on stage. And I'm proud of my team.
That was actually very helpful.
And, you know,
This season has been a blast, dude. I'm gonna be so sad once this is all done.
What?
On Shrieker.
Okay, Shrieker.
Yeah.
But I really want to see, like, hopefully, Jared and his team of people
It was just that
will get enough money to make a season 3. I'd love to see a season 3, and you know, I will get to it once it's ready, and it probably won't show up until
I can't do anything here.
It probably won't show up until like Christmas time, but still, once it's out, you know I'm gonna look at it. You know I'm gonna react to it with you guys.
All right, we good here? All right, cool. Bye.
Maybe on stream. Who knows?
How do you feel?
I don't think we're going to win at all. I feel like a lot of the challenge with Greystone would win, and they are kind of like the other bands was so like pussy and emotional. Like so emotional and like, oh my god, like we understand they take it, no problem.
No problem.
We don't have hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
Because we are here for fun.
We're chilling.
But like,
I don't know if that band can be helped or if they never needed help. All I know is that I'm scared. I'm very excited. Mainly scared though. Like, I don't know, what is that? What's gonna happen here?
I haven't really needed to use my guitar the entire time. I've just been entertained by this entire thing. Just a looper pedal.
One thing I'm gonna miss about being here is just being around so much musical creativity.
The sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich from Starbucks.
Love harmonies and love jamming.
Not great.
It's gonna be
It'll do the job in a pinch,
to get
but
back
not
to,
great.
You know, away from everybody. It's been awesome.
Thank you, Matt Heafy. Some ghost notes in there. Ooh. Judges round table. Oh,
So,
fun.
We are almost done. The final showcase is tomorrow. I was actually just thinking about everything that we've put them through over the last 8 days. Not only
8
did they have
days.
to write songs with
So
musicians
it's 10
they've never
days.
met, they had to
Must
get
have
up in
been.
front of all of us and their peers to do individual skill challenges in a private setting that's way harder in my opinion than playing in front of 10,000 people. But then now they have to go and perform live tomorrow at Chain Reaction. Yeah. I mean, I gotta give it to them. That's
9
that's
days, 10
incredibly
days
difficult,
ish.
and I feel like they've been crushing it. What do you guys want to see the most out of them tomorrow?
I'm looking for, performance-wise, something that we haven't gotten a chance to see yet is quality transitions between songs. We haven't gotten to see crowd work. I'm looking.
They've only
for
ever had to do one song at a
performances,
time,
and
so
I'm
that's
looking
a solid.
to just see how the energy translates into
It's a solid
electric setting. We haven't
expectation
even
to
had, like,
have.
an acoustic drum kit yet. There's going to be a lot of new variables.
Oh yeah, and they've
that we see
never.
tomorrow we haven't gotten to
None
see
of the
yet.
bands have even used
First of all, I
an
don't wish
electric.
this on anybody.
They've not used an acoustic drum kit before.
I mean, like, props to them. Like, of course it sounds fun, right? You're like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get locked in with all these like super sick musicians, right? And then you get there and you're like, oh, this person doesn't like a single thing that I like, and this guy likes something that I like, but nobody can seem to like come together on some shit until like 14 minutes before you gotta go on stage. You just gotta throw some bullshit together. And actually, props to them, because it hasn't been bullshit. It's been pretty good in my opinion.
Like, a lot of these people are like a bunch of metalcore kids. They're a bunch of core kids and like pop punk, and Ricky is like 80s metal.
And I'm with you, man. I do not wish this
Everybody
on
else is
anyone.
metalcore.
Dude, the social
At
growth
least.
in some of the contestants has been tremendous. Ricky is a example that comes to mind where he's like, I don't play metalcore. Everyone in my band plays metalcore, and I got to figure out how to work around that. Then when they came around to doing Holy Diver last night, they did it in Ricky's style. Everyone got to like experience a little bit.
And
of what
that's
they
totally
like, and
understandable because like they did it,
that's
like he
admirable,
conformed
like,
for
that
the needs of the band
great team effort,
the
great
entire
way to
time, and then the
compromise
band
with
let
everyone's
Ricky
kind of
take charge of that
what they
song.
enjoy.
At the start of the show, did you guys pick a band that you thought was going to succeed and excel over the others? And did it change as the competition was going?
Oh, it definitely changed for me, man, for sure. The universe seemed to favor Soulfire.
How many times did we chat at the start of the show and go like, man, Soulfire's gonna take this
for
whole
sure,
thing. Like
for
a
sure.
blowout.
100%. It gave them everything, like the with the microphones, the first challenge, it was just like ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it gave Eris every single issue to prey on their weaknesses. Every single one. But I think it's for me, it's Eris,
Working on
man.
your
They're gonna
weaknesses
take
will
it.
only make you stronger
I sat
as
with,
an individual.
With Greystone today. You know,
And
at
working
first
on
it was,
collective
you know,
weaknesses will make you
super-
stronger as a collective,
Obviously,
you know?
the band is kind of built on being psychotic, right? I was kind of blown away at how tight it was. All this train wreck just turned into, you know, it found the rails to kind of coast on. If Dickie puts himself out like he does down there in front of, you know, a room filled with people, it's gonna be kind of hard to say tomorrow night. Kind of hard to say who takes it home.
They've kind of been last for a lot of this show so far, but there's the live show aspect, and we all know they like to have fun. We know Austin's a beast when he gets on the actual stage, and that's gonna, you know, that's the most money they can win is that final performance. So it would be very interesting if they've pretty much been in last the whole time. They do the show and they just destroy everything. That would be quite a redemption. Who have you seen as an individual kind of come out of their shell and maybe have the most growth as a musician and a person just within this last
I'm
week?
just listening to what
Vince,
they're talking
by far for
about.
me. By far, he comes in here with it. I'm not cool enough, and then he's all of a sudden hitting the highest note.
I'm
There
not
was something
cool
with
enough.
his performance of In the Air Tonight where I felt like he was, you know, what's that line where I've been waiting for this moment all my life? I feel like Vince really has been actually waiting to do something like this for his whole life, you know, is kind of what I'm saying.
All the three bands had at least one member that had a really emotional moment. Chenna, when she sort of flubbed that solo and she was visibly upset at herself. Austin, visibly upset at himself, you know? And obviously, Eris just collectively had a really, really hard time.
Yeah, Soulfire definitely most hours clocked in rehearsals by
I know
a
it because my
mile.
bedroom's right above their practice space, so I know it, yeah. All night, Holy Diver.
If I never heard that song again, it'd be too soon.
Amen. Some of the members that had kind of harsher judge feedback that we hadn't mentioned yet was Alexa.
All right.
You know, she went from end of the first showcase walking straight past us, like no eye contact, anything, visibly upset, to now, you know, after the showcase is coming up, high fives all around. She'll like come up, be like excited to
Whenever
speak with
you're
us and stuff. which
dealt
is
like
what we said at
criticism
the
like
start of
that,
this. This
the
is
judges
not easy,
only
especially
care
for people
about
that
you,
have
and
never done
they want to
anything
see
like
you
this whatsoever.
succeed.
A lot of us like
So like you
spend a long
can't
time
take
alone
it
working on
that
our craft,
personally, you
so
know?
It's cool to see someone
Because they're
push
judges
themselves
for a
further than
show. They
previously
have to
knew
be
they could do.
harsh, but at the same
tomorrow's the
time,
day,
they don't want to see your
and,
downfall,
I hope they're
right?
prepared. I want them to shine, kick ass, and do a good job. And hopefully they get some sleep tonight and they feel well rested. And
I doubt any of them were getting any sleep
dude.
tonight.
Not a chance, dude.
You're gonna hear a lot of this.
Yeah.
Holy Diver.
All throughout the house.
Lots of
And then like,
Ooh.
I mean, it's definitely been a challenging week for sure, but you know, I think we've all had fun. We've inspired each other. We've learned from each other. We've made some friends. We've made some enemies. But at the end of the day,
made enemies?
It's been an unbelievable experience.
We're loading up.
Loading up. It's
Dude,
the day of the show.
the community,
but they
everybody's
saved
so
the,
nice,
the
you know, they
entire
got,
show
like, just
for episode
really
6,
good vibes.
which we'll be
couple
watching
more hours.
next week.
And I'll be ready.
And I'll be ready.
I'm definitely not gonna miss the heat.
Bonsai is ready.
Right now.
It's power boys.
Oh, yeah.
It's hot. I'm glad to get to LA where it's not so hot.
A mixture of nervousness, excitement, fear, everything. It's everything. It's musician mansion, bro. It's the roller coaster of musicians. Go.
And those hills are all too similar. They're all too familiar. 'Cause I've driven down these roads before. San Bernardino, Los Angeles, I-5, the 101, Anaheim. Going to the Anaheim Convention Center for NAMM one year. Never been to Chain Reaction though. I've probably driven past it during like one of my escapades in LA. But I've never, I haven't been to LA in quite some time.
Yeah, I've actually played
Ooh,
at
that's a
Chain
very
Reaction
nice
many
drum kit.
times. It's a cool venue. It's been a bit, like 2 years ago I played there, yeah.
So all these programs, there's a compressor right there.
A lot of us, I can say, are kind of on our last levels of juice here.
Yeah,
so
the
we really
energy.
just have to push through and just find it within us to just, you know, just kind of get to that finish line and just go out with a big bang, you know.
I'm so proud of what we've achieved in just a week and a half. And I love everybody here, not just on Team Eris. Team Eris for the win, though. I'm proud of everyone being able to come together to create something for the entire world to see.
We know what to play, just fucking have fun. This experience has been beyond fun and amazing, but obviously it's not the same as competing because we all want to win. But yeah, it's cool.
This has been a very, very interesting experience. Like an extremely wild ride. Extremely stressful, I'm not going to lie. Unless you get to know these people and work with them for like 24/7, how amazing they are is really not going to translate into the show.
Yeah, because the show is a completely different
The people that
atmosphere
are
than
coming
just
to
a
the
regular
show
old
are gonna be
competition.
hearing this all for the first, you know, they're coming to a show
Nice Gojira shirt,
to see
nice.
something they've never heard before. So I think that's really cool.
And like, dude, this show is gonna be nuts.
From the lights so that I can go crazy on stage.
Every
Like
time we do
saving
something,
all
we
the
put our hearts
energy
into it, but we're also
for
trying to have fun with it
stage
and know
time,
that, like,
for show
you can bear
time.
your soul in a different
It's
way
tough.
creatively. You don't have to always be like emotionally vulnerable to be vulnerable, if that makes sense. Balancing your art and your comedy and just having fun with it. I hope that other musicians get to be a part of this and experience this joy as well, because it's fucking awesome.
And we're gonna have to wait until next week to watch the show. Rudy! Rudy, let's go!
How's it going? Last time you saw me, my hair was.
I know. At the end of the day, it's been an unbelievable experience for each
Good
and
to
every
see
one.
Rudy come out and support.
I can't imagine
Support the
missing this
guys.
week for anything else. I mean, this is pretty incredible.
I wanted the finale performance to be the most important challenge of the show. Therefore, each judge will be rating the bands up to $600 for a potential total
Up
of
to
$1,800
$600?
that the bands can win towards their final payout. Regardless who wins, I am beyond proud of each band. But let's see who is able to bring home the gold.
Next week. Into the intro. I had to stop edit the episode for the day. Which also reminds me I need to put that up on YouTube. Mansion. Mansion. All right, this is tough. He's in a blazer. Ho ho ho! He's in a friggin' blazer. Let's go, Jared. You madman. 2 seasons of Musician Mansion.
The season finale of Musician Mansion season 2, dude. Let's go.
This is nuts, dude.
15 musicians together into one house. I split them into 3 bands and made them compete doing musical challenges and made them write songs too. So tonight, they will be performing all the songs that they wrote just a week ago for all of you tonight at Chain Reaction. Let's go.
This is nuts.
We also have our judges in the back, Mr. Angel Vivaldi, Hiram Hernandez, and Cole Rowland.
Woo-wee!
They will be judging the final performance tonight, and tonight is worth the most amount of money for the
200 each, right? No, it's 600 each, I think. It's definitely above what we've done before.
Shout, jump, have a great time, and let us know who your favorite band is. Are you guys ready to do that?
Let's go! I'm so hyped to see this show, dude.
The first band performing tonight,
Greystone! Greystone! Let's go! We love doing fun metal things. He said the thing. Riki Tiki. Ricky! Ricky! Oh, look at the crowd, dude. Oh. Look at Justin, dude. He is just going nuts. Ricky! Release me, Ricky! I'm here for this, dude. I love this already. Ricky! And the acoustic drums sound good. Why wouldn't they sound good? They're minor cymbals, dude. Oh, that is tough on the eyes. I may have to put an epilepsy warning on this video, dude.
That last song was a dedication to my love of my life, Ricky Thrash.
And now they have to tune.
You better start sweating, bitch! That's what I heard at first.
Oh, that bass tone is disgusting.
That's when I heard it first. That dreadful noise again. The other side west. Like as a side. Always searching and listening. Thought I heard it. Fucking my manager.
Oh, dude. The two-step. Started with Ricky Tiki. Now we're at Pond Shrieker.
You're listening to Greystone Radio. Caller, what is your name? I'm Justin. Well, Justin, thanks for calling, man. Who do you think's gonna win this year? Probably Greystone. Well, Justin, you're probably right.
I love this. I love this. This is so stupid, but it's so fun. Oh, Justin is just going nuts. It looks like he's just about to fall over, but he's probably in like full control. He probably has almost fallen over a couple times. Casey! Let's go, Casey! Oh, Justin's Superman tattoo is awesome. You can't even see it because my model's head's in the way. Hey, you can see it a little bit. Slamdogs.com. There, you can see his tattoo a little bit. Oh, dude, Damien's not wearing any he's not wearing any earplugs. He's risking his own hearing for this. Oh. Oh, look at it! Austin just went for it! I wonder how hot it is in this room. It must be steaming hot in this room. Because the lights are hot, the people radiating their own heat is hot, it's hot outside. Justin took off his own shirt because he's hot. He's also very warm.
Austin, I love you. You punk ass little bitch.
Oh! His little the hand flute thing. Something that I can't do yet, but I want to learn how to do it. Oh! They went into the cover last. They almost broke up over this song, dude. Corey tailoring this chorus, dude. This is awesome. What am I gonna even say to this? I just want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy this with you too, guys. Headstrong. I'm just in my little studio space. And I'm having fun watching this. And I had the opportunity to drink water. My hair's got a mind of its own because I'm just moving to the tempo of the song. It's also gonna be off. Yeah, I'll definitely need an epilepsy warning for this. Thank you, Greystone, for a very entertaining performance. Y'all are great. All right. Eris! We got Eris. It sounds so good in this mix too. This song is so freaking good, dude. Dude, this is just such a really cool performance, dude. Will they make the breakdown better? They have to. So much better. The tone is better too. Like they refined it a little bit. That clean tone is not as spanky as it was. Fantastic. The Unknown. This song is incredible, dude. This chorus is so freaking catchy. I wish I could clap in time with this video, but I can't. It would be in time for me, but it would be off for you. I still have to figure out why that's the case. It's like a weird discrepancy in OBS. And I'm really glad that Eris is continuing to make music too. Jimena and Anna are just dancing around each other. It's so much fun. This is so good, dude. Oh! Oh, dude, that was so freaking good. Let's go, Eris.
So, give it up for my friend from Soulfire,
Vince Mendez. Let's go, Vince.
Let's have a good time, y'all.
What the funk? I love it. This is cool. Which means respect is last. Variations. Vince's voice is so good and it fits this group so well. That is really clean. Very clean. Like, all those notes were so clear. Not like my notes. I flub mine a lot. I would probably say I'm a better rhythm player than I am a lead player, but I still like to write super complex lead stuff. Like pushing myself in a musical way. Respect. This sounds so much better in this context. Sonically consistent. This sounds so cool. Let's go! Let's go, David. This is cool, man. I wish I could have been here. Let's go, Eris. Such a good job, dude. Haha, so good, dude. And now for Soulfire. fade. And Ricky with the spandex. This is so cool. Oh, oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, there was a cut there for a second. But they don't have the opportunity to cut. I just heard that cut. Oh, I can't even hear Garrett or Chenna, dude. Oh, the little, like, paw muted this time? That's cool. I love this, dude. I'm gonna miss this so much. Oh, Austin coming back. Edge of time. Oh, and it sounds so much better. It sounds so much better. The edge of time! That's so good, dude. Just from like the difference of a few days. Just the difference between a few days. The harmonies being horrific. They've only ever gotten better with Austin too. He's doing some like Mongolian throat singing too. Yeah, Vince! 6 microphones. This is cool. I love writing circle pit worthy music, dude. This is perfect. Listening to and writing circle pit worthy music. But all 3 of these bands killed it, dude. All 3 of these bands, such a good job. All 80s, all the time. This is Ricky Thrash. With the 80s aesthetic on this video too. Yeah! Stripes, but you know he's clean. Don't you see what I mean? Let's go, dude. Get away. Get away. Yeah. This sounds so good, dude. Holy diver. This is great. It's for the morning. I love this song, dude, but it is so overplayed. Velvet lights. Start a stir. The vision never dies. That's cool. That's a cool little detail. Gotta get away. Get away. Arpeggio. This is awesome. I love this, dude. They got one more. They got one more. One more and it's all over.
And after this, we'll be far away from each other. So let's give it up and have a good fucking time. Let's go. I've been looking at the same stars as you, wondering how you are,
How you doing?
thinking about when you played Africa in your car. Now your love seems so far away.
So far away. And you can hear Garrett and Chenna now a lot better.
All the distance in between wasn't like we were meant to be. Everything we
The syncopation on the guitar part and the bass part, mixing with the kick, perfection. Africa in your car. How you doing? Yeah, they're all sweating. Dude, this is so cool. And Casey's little addition is so nice too. It like complements the part really well. Oh, I'm gonna miss this show. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over, but it's gotta. Thank you, Jared, for making this happen. The finale, dude.
Musicians, give yourselves a round of applause. I'm going to turn it over to our judges for the final comments, and then I will let you know who won.
Greystone, seeing your energy manifest on a stage with human beings was absolutely electric. You did not disappoint in any way, shape, or form. It translated exactly how I thought it would. When you guys soared, when you caught
For
that
sure.
wind, it was just absolutely magnificent, absolutely fantastic job. Nick, I saw you moving, man. I saw you moving. You guys were just so engaged with one another, with the crowd. Flying colors. You guys did an incredible job.
Your guys' set, the evolution of your set felt like getting Star Power in Guitar Hero and just leveling up. It was awesome. Austin, you can do shit people can't do. It's nuts, man. You had the crowd in the palm of your hand.
He hurt himself too.
You worked cohesively.
Somehow. Like he had gauze on his arm where he didn't have it before the set.
For us, you guys had to break the ice, and that's not an easy thing to do.
From day one, when you guys played, you guys
Must have been during that dive during Casey's part of their set.
over the course of the entire show, and especially tonight. I have never seen a hardcore, heavy, whatever kind of core you want to put on this, be so cohesive, so fucking locked in for never playing a show. It was mind-blowing to see what you guys did with the crowd, how the crowd responded to you guys. I could talk all night about each and every one of you, but I have to stop at some point and say, fuck yeah. I'm just very much a proud dad, I guess.
Eris, the journey that you displayed for all of us this entire week and the culmination of that journey happening on this stage.
It was just a complete roller coaster for Eris, dude.
The way that you've held and wore your lyrics and your experience and the way that you've carried yourself is just unbelievable. I didn't hear a flub. Alexa, you are a thunder goddess tonight. Oh.
Alexa improved so much.
Your chemistry was absolutely
Just over the last 10 days. It is a real boot camp.
Dave, your solos were impeccable. I'm speechless, truly. Just magnificent job across the board.
And I think David also broke his high string again during like earlier in the set. I could be wrong.
Worth the crowd.
I thought I saw like something flailing around on his guitar.
In the palm of your hand was incredible. The chemistry, Anna, Jimena, this is the best chemistry.
Yeah, they were just dancing around each other the entire time.
Like it was so special to see both of you have your best performances of the entire week tonight when it mattered the most. The confidence, song after song after song this week and in real time today was nuts. Overall, fantastic job, guys.
There was a band that, after your first performance, probably shouldn't have been a band. It was probably your band. Straight up. And tonight, all of you, without any sort of slip, you guys came out here and you fucking said, fuck all of you guys. You just listened to the heaviest band in the world. And now here we are, and we're gonna still fucking make you feel the exact same way. You guys just fucking nailed it, dude. I mean, you just crushed it. Great job.
Yeah.
all three bands did really well.
Holy shit, Soulfire. You came out every piston completely on fire, man. Absolutely electric. Every minute that you guys spent rehearsing together, it showed. That acapella was so clean tonight.
100%.
You were all on 10. Absolutely incredible job today, guys.
My hands are gonna hurt from clapping so much, dude. I can't put in this much energy.
Some of the best written songs all week, in my opinion. Each of you are a powerhouse in your own right. All of you guys are insanely talented. Absolutely incredible job all week. Vince, I'm proud of you.
They all became like utter powerhouses.
To just see you come alive on stage tonight. You guys made some really great revisions to the guitar parts from when we got to hang the other day and really go through the set. Incredible playing, very tight. I didn't hear a bad note. You guys did a really great job.
Listen, just based off the look alone of the band, I would listen to this. And I thank you for putting it on. Ricky, you're a fucking, you are your own show. You know what I mean? Like, even if Ricky had
Ricky
his own
Thrash
show
featuring
and I wasn't a part
Soulfire.
of it, I would watch it and I would actually sit around and wait for it to come on. The chemistry, unfucking deniable. All of you took it to the next fucking level. You took it to the next level. Your band took it to the next level. The harmonies took it to the next level. The whole thing was next level. I love you guys. Great job.
This whole show, dude, it was a blast to watch. I want there to be a season 3 so much.
So, let's do it. In third place, this band won $3,152.
$3,152.
Let's hear it for Soulfire, dude!
Soulfire in third place. In third place, they're last. Or are they?
In second place.
Yeah, they are. Shoot.
With $3,158.
$3,158.
Which is only $6 in front of third place.
Ooh.
Let's hear it for fucking Greystone!
Eris wins, dude! Eris freaking won!
That means the winner of Musician Mansion
Eris won!
Season 2 with $3,243
Is Eris. They won! They all won. If there's a season 3, does that mean they're gonna come back for season 3? I hope so. I want there to be a season 3 so bad because I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. It is very much a musician boot camp. Knowing me being a VTuber, I would not be able to do it.
Thank you for this crazy experience.
But even still, I would want to at least try.
Ask for a better band, a better team. So fire.
I'll never forget this experience. I learned a lot about myself, make friends, be a part of the team, go with the flow, and have
Like the
fun.
post-mortem stuff. Like, this is so sad that it's over.
Let go and have fun. Don't worry about so much control over something that you can't control. It was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I'm just really grateful that I got to be around such talented people.
You know, the only reflecting thoughts that I have is the reflection of all 5 of our faces and that trophy that we should have walked away with. Save that energy, put it towards something else, all right? Don't be so stressed about it. And just have fun.
To my beloved Dines, may your pantry always have food. May your chimney always be stoked.
An incredible experience, honestly. Come into it with an open mind and an open heart. You know, don't have your guard up and just be ready to...
Dude, I remember when Vince had like a bunch of long hair and his beard was down to his stomach.
For believing in me, just have fun.
That's why you're there. Just have fun, make some awesome music.
This experience for me personally was
Oh, Trey was there.
extremely
Hang on.
far outside.
Hang on. Trey Xavier. Hang on.
Have fun, make some.
That's freaking Trey. I heard that Chris Garza from a certain band was there too.
Awesome music.
This experience for me personally was something.
Trey from Gear Gods was there, or so I suppose that's his channel now, but whatever.
And do the hard thing. You're capable of more than you can even imagine.
Jared, thank you. I got to meet people that I never thought.
Oh, bro.
Amazing, talented people.
It's over.
They are going to be friends with me for the rest of my life.
Thank you so much, Jared, the cast, and the crew of Musician Mansion 2. Peace.
I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over.
You know, I lent Ricky $20 and he hasn't paid me back, so like, I don't know if the show's gonna reimburse me, but like, if you guys could get in contact with Ricky's people and maybe get in contact with me, I just.
The Kempa Villa. All right, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed my journey watching through Musician Mansion. All of it so far. There's only 2 seasons out by now, as of the time that I just finished it. I hope there's a season 3 coming. And if you are from the future and have watched season 3, let me know, and I will get back to watching Musician Mansion as soon as friggin' possible, because I love this series and I want to see it continue. But I will see you in the next video. I will see you later.